Alright, hello. Hello, how's everybody? Exilon, Icy, Kermit, Igus, Floundering, Saito, Co-op, Draken, Shogun, Inaka, Vivid, Deck, Melty, Fractal, Edward, Nicholas, Saren, Goofy, Co-op, Breloom, Eli, how's it going, chat? Bammy Whammy. I'm late, I am. I was editing the boxing guide. I wanted to get it up before I started stream. I knew if I started stream then it would keep getting delayed. So I wanted it out as soon as possible. So it's out. AJT did all the scratches earlier. It was disgusting. Disgusting good or bad? Because mine were disgusting bad. It's probably safe to use Zodiac. Yes, it is safe to use Zodiac. I guess unless you want... You might be pulling tomorrow. Good for him. Oh, I see. Rich get richer. Interesting. Yeah, no, I didn't get shit on my scratches. Let's switch on over. But yeah, chat, boxing guide is out on YouTube. So go give that a look if you don't know at all what to do in the event. Any Titan 250s in chat? Hold up. Wait a second. Alright. How are we starting today? What are we doing? I need to farm. I need to farm FP. Fuck, I can't really farm FP because we're about to hit monthly cap. No, but we have to farm FP today, right? Is that right, Nico? Where's Nico? Nico, do I have to farm today? Hello, Marky. The FP like ends today or something. I decided I don't care. You'll tank the slow rate. Let me see what I can buy with FP first. Not buying shit. I might have things I want. If I don't have anything, then I might just not care. You were unlucky in sparking, oh no. Having to farm side stories to scrape together pools for a spark is boring. Are you done with Premium Friday? I guess I can buy these, I suppose. It's so expensive though. Okay, there's actually nothing for me to get. There's actually nothing to get. I guess I can buy hosts. Sure. Still need to go down 10k. And then a Jedi. The boost ends at reset, but the increased cap stays around. Okay. I get it, I get it. Well, then I can just start farming it now, I guess. And then just do the slow stuff later. Alright, so we will do... I need to do a water raid. I guess I do Nihui Vinte. I guess. I suppose. Fuck, I don't want to do Nihui Vinte. This raid fucking sucks. I can't farm it quickly either. You forgot Florum Bark was a thing? Oh my god, I haven't heard of that weapon in forever. Wait, my pendants. My pendants, where are they? This shit's max too. Have I got everything? Oh my god. There's nothing more to get, right? Fragments? I suppose I could do fragments. Yeah, I guess I'll do fragments. Actually, I could just buy these. Which ones do I need for the silly fucking raid? Here we go. I guess. Gladiator, need a bunch of these. I'll just buy 20 of each. Guardian, 20. And then Bandit, 20. And then Sharpshooter, 20 as well. Mage, Fencer, Pilgrim. Did I get Fencer? Yeah, I did get Fencer. Cavalryman. And then Venerator. Hey, may I ask if the horse girl will still appear in the next Legfest? Yes. She will appear until November Legfest. After November, she will be gone. Troubadour. Monk. Long Strider, Sharpshooter, Forester. This has got to be the most annoying thing they've done. Okay, I lied. Artifacts is, but still. Alright, there we go, that's done. Auto buy host Matt's win would be nice. That's done. This is done. I have 25 hours to farm 10 side stories. I should be fine. Let me actually change the card on my video. I just realized. All right. Yeah, I think I want to do wham this. Wham this. Surely I can just go in and leech wham this. Okay, hold up. Surely I can go in and leech Leviathan. Is roulette over? If you've done today's pulls, roulette is over. I personally have not done today's pulls, so my roulette is not yet over, but it will be soon. Light Andoria tomorrow. Maki, what will you do if she's not light? Whatever will you do? Me if she's not light. Maki put this gif in Discord. This one. Surely there's Whamdas. I'm joining Whamdas. I'm leeching. Let me actually add that as a... My song? This is your song? Are you allowed to do that? Apparently adding this to the bike in Wuwa. Have you guys all done your pulls? Am I the only one left now? You're down to 100 crystals. Cassius is waiting for you. Yeah, the thing is we can actually get spooked by Cassius today. Maki has managed to not ask you what you got. Yeah, a feat for sure. There's a boxing event guide. I didn't know that. I released it approximately 20 minutes ago. So yeah, it's on the YouTubes. Is there a way to get a crew? Yeah, I recommend joining in my beginner's guide on YouTube. In the description, there's some links to some Discords. I recommend checking those places. There's also the Reddit recruitment thread as well. I highly recommend you join a crew before Guild War chat. Highly recommend. The beginner guide is beginner. Oh, there we go. Is it better to pick 2 units from different teams to improve 2 elements or to pick 2 from the same? It's entirely your decision. It depends on how much help the other elements need, but my personal take here is that I liked having an okay team for every element before I started focusing on one. But there's a lot of things to consider here, and it's not as simple as I just said. Might want to put a pinned comment that the amount of host mats needed for 20 bucks is outdated. They increased all sources of tokens. They didn't increase it in fights. Check the news tab at the bottom. Is there no more roulette after today? And there is no more roulette. Yeah, so these aren't the fights. Event access gives you more event mission, gives you more daily missions, gives you more battle honors, gives you more crowd quest bonus loot is more. None of this is the actual quests. The quest is where you got the most amount of tokens. Is the increase here very significant? I was told that it was not very significant. Like maybe 450 goes down to 400. I don't know, has anyone actually done this yet? Has anybody 20 boxed and actually seen? Also, 20 box today doesn't even count because like you have to do the dailies across the rest of the event as well. That's what that 450 number is based off of. Either way, if it's slightly over, then it's not like extra boxing is going to hurt anybody. Let's be real. Any recommendations on what to choose from my Spark? Yeah, I have a list. Not everything on this list will be available, but it's a list nonetheless. If I uncap Hacelia more, will that also increase the sub-ally passive? It improves the sub-ally passive, yes. I recommend reading the wiki to see exactly how it works. Because it does increase, but probably maybe not in the way you think. Icy's leaving me to go Primal. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cajun. Icy also said he's unfriending all Magna friends. Hello, Ryan. Based. You've done that? Yeah, that doesn't... I don't know how to like equate that information, I'll be honest, Munching. Does someone in chat know how to bypass the restrictions with the nickname? Length and symbols. Yes. Do I have a command for that? Where's the Ormican tweet? Oh, here we go. There you go right there. Bloodies. I'll actually make that a command. The command is GBF name. Surely I'll remember that. I hope I get cool stuff when I Spark Legend Part 2 tomorrow. My pendants are already maxed. Are you serious? Ah. I'm only at 4 artifacts. Get me out, chat. Get me out. How are you guys? Nico is currently on a 930 stream streak. Low cortisol. 930. Holy good God. I got a dark artifact in my water raid. What's the point? Why am I doing this? Is Mika Axe bad for endgame HL content? When you say endgame, what exactly do you mean? Which raids? Hello, cortisol. Do I farm water artifacts? Yeah, do it. Is the harp weapon drop from the new event worth keeping? No, it's fodder. Would you recommend Percy or Sariel for a spark? Do you care about Dark or Fire more? Both are good characters. And you're talking about Far, Sabi, Vesusia? Sabi, yes. Far, yes. Vesusia, no. Mostly comes down to whether you're doing charge attack teams or not, for the most part. Charge attack, then you don't put it in. If it's auto-based, then yes. One day Sariel will come home. Hello, Kero Kero. Yo, I got no Sanchida. Do I have to go through picking Atum or just go the easy way and get Kao Makura? Do you care about fire more or dark more or earth more? Chat, if you guys ask me to pick between 2 different elements, that's always going to be my question to you. There's no correct decision between elements. It's what you care about more. So if you say, hey, should I get Atum, Bastet, Katura, or Makura, I'm going to say which element do you care about the most. But if you give me characters from the same element, then I might be able to help a little bit more. Is roulette done after today? Yes. Today was the last day of roulette. Do you have an example case where we use Oro or Vesusia on a summon grid? Is it just for extra gimmicks? Or certain cases like bursting or quick one punch farm? Both. Sometimes you use it for the call, sometimes you use it just for the sub aura, sometimes, yeah. And they're used in burst teams and they're also not used in burst teams. If you go to Unite and Fight Last Guild War, you can see some teams that used it there as an example. Yeah, check out the grids at the top. No, that wasn't on YouTube. That was Last Guild War as an example. I think Water will have less of a reliance on it, but who knows? I want Atum, but I don't know if he's workable without Sanchita. We'll put it this way, Atum existed in the game before Sanchita, and we were using Atum, so... and Sanchita you have the rest of the year to get. Should I anti-ticket Dark Tiger, or can they just be replaced with Bowman? I think the answer comes down to how much damage you need to do, and how much damage you want to do. Because Sidala does significantly more damage than Bowman. So if you're okay taking another turn, or if you're okay clicking more buttons, then Bowman's fine. At this point, I would weigh up opportunity cost between what else you would choose between Sidala and another thing. I guess has a code. Oh yeah, also, chat, doesn't Skyscope missions end today or something? So if you're not done with Skyscope missions, make sure to do those. These ones here. Okay, they end tomorrow. I mean, okay, they end at reset. So yeah, get these done if you haven't. Seeing all my crewmates stone things, I'm waiting up for part 2. Yeah, if you think you might be pulling on part 2, obviously it's better to wait, which is what I am doing. Is this a gacha song? It sounds like it. I think that's Red Hood, so probably. Is it correct to assume? So any summer characters currently in the banner do not leave until like April 14th or somewhere around there. Like it says on the character when they were introduced. So yeah, they'll be there. Three, two, two, yabai. There's gonna be summer scams too. Yeah, there probably will be summer scams. At least one. We've got a couple things today, chat. We'll do the we'll do a free 100 I'll get the step up special spark as well. We'll buy the scams. In the new video, there's a duplicate in the structure part. Can you explain? Sorry. You put the same clip twice. Can you explain, please? Like, give me a timestamp or something. Can I say this event is the first I read? Mums had me speechless. They're too pretty. At 34 and 50. Give me a moment. Oh, I see. I missed that. Thank you. Fortunately, that sounds like an easy cut. One sec, let me fix this chat. Trim and cut. Give me a check. Sec chat. I need to fix this. I wish the YouTube thing was a little bit better than this. Thank you for letting me know, Mars. Looks like I made an error while editing. The YouTube editor's so bad. Okay, that's gonna have to do, I think. Now, how do I save this? Save. Oh, that means my fucking, my timings in my description are gonna be wrong too now. How did I miss this? Alright, once that's live, I will, I'll fix that. Next banner's not Gala. Next banner is Gala. But there's no more free pulls, by the way. I'm so unbelievably confused with the draw box event. Watched the video and understood the farming part, but as draws go, do I just spam drawing as I get tokens? I personally just save. I do it all at once is what I'm trying to say. Like I just farm the tokens first and then do all my boxes at the end. It's personal preference whether you want to do boxes, tokens like that as you go. Will the box pull automatically change? When you pull a box, it will tell you to reset it. Like when I pull in the box, I pull the box, I get stuff, and then it's going to be like, it's going to yell at me to reset the box. And in fact, it's not even going to let me draw until I reset. So yeah. If there's nothing else to exchange from the Arkarma event, should I just deplete it on chalices? Yeah, there's nothing else you can do it on. So you may as well. Do we know who's on it? Yeah, Elion Thoria. Hi, may I ask, what are the chances that the support will get back my Medusa Grand dupe that I accidentally used to uncap one of my Medusa Grand copies I have? I followed the guide on the wiki to submit the ticket, but I'm not sure if it's possible since I used it for my second star uncap. And I already FLB'd the rest of the weapon with gold bars. I think your chances are sort of low. I'm not gonna lie, meow. But all you can do at this point is just wait, right? Yeah, also if you've used the weapon in a fight already, I think it's quite a low chance too. I think the bars afterwards also kill the chances. I think there's a couple things. If you've used it in a fight, your chances go down dramatically. And the fact that you've already used bars as well to fully uncap, which also means you use mats, I think lowers your chance drastically as well. And when you make a mistake like that, like you immediately message contact support and then you just don't touch it. Is Sandy good for light? Sandy's a decent character, yes. But at this point, you really can't do much but just wait, right? So best of luck. Yeah, you just have to pray. Let us know how it goes because it's good information for us to know as well. Can you use the Annie ticket after sparking part 2? Yeah, you can. No, Remnants, that's not correct. Where's the ticket? There's the ticket. The ticket ends April 1st, 6:59. Firstly, the banner happens at March 31st at noon. So immediately there is more than 24 hours. And then there is an extra 24 hours because the ticket does not expire until 24 hours afterwards. So yes, you can spark part 2 before choosing your anniversary ticket target. One sec, chat. I need to check that YouTube video again. Don't you need to have bought it before part 2 though? You need to buy it before it disappears, yes? Like, the purchase period, it says, is April 1st, 6:59 p.m. So if you haven't bought it by April 1st, 6:59 p.m., then I don't know what to say, right? Give me a second, chat. I need to deal with this YouTube thing first. If there's anything you didn't understand, hopefully chat can answer. But you can wait until your second spark, provided you've already bought the ticket. Okay, that should be good now. I need to fix the right, that should be fixed now. All right, thank you so much, Amas, for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. All right, I can return to stream again. Hey DY, what do you think about Lily Wind? Use the character and see. See how it goes? There's too many characters in Granblue to evaluate anything. And if I just say good, there's really not much you can do with that information. So just give them a try in your team, see how it goes. You'll learn so much more about the game that way. Should I trust the tier list or not at all? What Captain said. You can use it as like a very broad overview, but you shouldn't follow its ratings to the letter. There are good characters that are rated relatively poorly, and there are not very good characters rated relatively highly. So always try using the character yourself and see how it goes. Is it better to spark a Grand or a Zodiac? It does depend on which particular characters you're talking about, but Zodiacs are in general harder to get, so I would say a Zodiac. Does the 10-part draw from outfit bundles count towards a spark? Yes. What Earth Staff is that? It's just a skin. I'm using Ultima, but the skin is Halloween's Basaraga and Zeta's weapon. Posted your first Far Zero. It's very nice. Is it a good idea to get more inventory space? I don't know if SRs are safe to reduce or reserve, so I just stashed them. Ah, okay. Yeah, my inventory guide is coming soon. I'm sorry, chat, for taking so long on those. There's just a lot of information that I had to figure out what to cut and not. So, SR weapons from the gacha, you want to be reducing. SR weapons that you get from raids or farming, you want to reserve. So one thing I suggest you actually do is, for example, if you're doing a boxing event or any quest that gives you materials or like gives you these weapons, you want to use the in-game automation system to actually do some of this stuff. So yeah, I'll show you. Let's hope we get a drop here. I did not get a drop, but do you see how like there's this icon here with the reserve icon? Pretend that this is a regular SR weapon or an SSR weapon. For the SR weapon, you can click it and there's going to be 3 buttons here. It's going to say reserve, reduce, and rotate. Click reserve for the SR weapon, and then for the SSR weapon, click rotate. What this does is that it will automatically start reducing or reserving these when your inventory reaches 200 or above. So below 200, it's not going to do anything, but once it reaches 200, it will start doing these things. If you've already got some in your inventory, like here, like these 2 here, these are from the event, you can click it, scroll down, and then click under auto conversion, the reserve button here. And then for this weapon, you can click rotate. So that's what you can do. This makes it so that now whenever I get this weapon, it's going to automatically do these things. Now, you said you've been stashing them, Eli. What you can do with those weapons is, with the SR weapons, see here, see how that has the icon? That means it's been automatically reserved now because my setting is on reserve. Under auto settings, on this menu, you can click settings and then select pretty much all of these things. Make sure everything is selected. What does rotate do? Rotate rotates between reserve and reduce. It says on under rotate as well. Conversion will be handled in the order of reserve, then reduce when set to rotate. How did your pulls go? I haven't done them yet. So there's that, right? In your stash, what you can do is, if you have a stash full of SRs, if you know that they're all farmable weapons, you can reserve them all. If it's mixed between gacha and farmable stuff, then it becomes a little bit trickier. If you want to be fully efficient, you actually have to just manually go and check each one on the wiki and reduce the gacha ones and reserve the farmable ones. If you don't want to deal with that, then you can just filter by series and sort to Omega weapons, and then just reserve all the SR Omega weapons that you happen to have. So like here, if I go weapons and then I reserve Omega, if I click reserve, then I filter to Omega as an example. Like these are the SR ones here. So these ones are safe to reserve. And when you reserve, if you click OK, it's actually going to say, hey, when you reserve this, do you want to just auto reserve these in the future? And if you click that, then it's going to say, hey, these are now auto reservable. So whenever you get them in the future, it's going to start doing that as well. So yeah, that's sort of what you want to do. If you ever forget what to do with certain things, I will link you to the basic grids page on the wiki. We have this table here. This is what you want to do. This is the basic theory. The left table is all farmable things and the right table is all premium things. So from the gacha. Hello, I try. I'm doing well. How are you? If you have any further questions, Eli, feel free to ask. Is Luo an upgrade of a Satyr? I've never used Luo there, so you'll have to try. Just swap them in, see how it goes. Can I ask about my Zodiac ticket? Sure. I remember Vagabond was a good wiki. Is Dark Enmity still a viable comp? I don't see any team related in the wiki. Yeah, that's because they're not very good anymore. So no, Vagabond is not good. Can I share a super Baha in chat? Yeah. You guys can always share codes in chat. Thanks, that solves the issue for me. Awesome, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry the inventory management video is taking so long. I'll try to get it out as soon as I can. I'm struggling to pick my Annie ticket. There's something from Ellie's that I want. Atom, Second Bridekeeper, Holiday Shalem, Busted, Halloween Vajra. You're gonna have to decide an element first. Did you miss gacha? No, you have not missed gacha. If I have Pela, Vikala, and Mahia, who would be the most relevant target? So in my what to pick video, I rated Katura in the same tier as Pela. So in a vacuum, I think Katura. Jetron has a super Baha. Hello, renewed. Hello, Vicky. You got your Katura, now you need now you need your wind evokers. Hello, Pedal. How's it going? Going pretty well. How are you? Can I show who I got for my grand selector? There is no selector, and no. Stuck between Artum and Kotura, both great characters. Tricky, tricky. Torn between Makura and Sidala and Vajra. I think all three are great there. Honestly, up to you which element or which character you like better. I guess we can do a little bit of Zodiac math. Do we do some Zodiac math? Let's have a look. So we had Sidala, so Makura is here. And then after Makura is Pela. Good morning to all my friends. Hello, Omiken. So Pela is here, and then... So Makura is immediately here on March Legend, if you're going to spark Legend Part 2. And then Pela, April, sort of bad. And then we have Anila, May, sort of bad. Monkey, June. June is a good banner, but Monkey is not very good. And then we have Chicken here. Chicken, Dog. Dog is August. August Legend does not have summer anymore. So that's out. Kuvira, Vicky, Katura, Sidala. And December doesn't have anybody, which means you're now back to January. Yeah, there's no Zodiac math to be done here, actually, unfortunately. The only one is Makura, which is in Legend Gala Part 2. Oh, it's already there. I didn't know that. Awesome. There you go. Is Halloween leg with Vicky? Yes. Actually, does part 1 and part 2 have different Zodiacs, chat? Like, is Vicky there in part 1? I actually don't remember. Wait, does Halloween even do parts? Pela's the next general getting uncapped, yes. Is it worth to use one Sunstone to fully uncap Gabriel? Or should I just wait for another copy from Gacha? Depends on how invested in Mortar you are. October does have part 1, part 2. Okay, and then does part 1 have 2 Zodiacs, or is it 1? It was just Indala. Okay, okay, well there you go. So, yeah, Vicky wouldn't even be there anyways. There's no more free pulls. There is no more free pulls, but there is a new banner tomorrow. So if you think you might be pulling on Gala tomorrow, then... Actually, it doesn't matter, because only Sanchin and Makura are there. So if you're planning on pulling Makura from your ticket, then wait. No, I haven't pulled yet. We'll pull in 5 minutes, chat. On the hour. I'm holding everything and praying I hit Antoria alive. I think chat today we go opposite direction. We start with alt, then we do Steam Baby, then we do all our main pulls. Thoughts? What do you guys think? My main has the most amount of pulls, that's why. Burn the luck on alt. Yeah, burn the bad luck on alt, exactly. Not gonna lie, all I heard was to hit Anthoria a liar, and I was like, damn, so mean. I was reading Xenon's message, so that's not even me. Is it okay to use Sunlight Stones on Providence Summons, or should I hold on to them? I honestly think you should just hold on to them. So many important things need Sunstones, like the Evokers and the Arcarum Summons, that wasting them on those things, which you only ever need one copy of, and when you're new and you actually can't utilize those things very well, I think is a mistake. That's my take. You're probably going to get different answers from different people, but if I started the game today with the knowledge I have today, I wouldn't be stoning those. Will we be placing bets on each account? I think just on the main account. But Bubs, what are you going to do with Bubs? Like, let's be real. You get Bubs, what are you going to do? Oh, whoop-de-doo, you got to click Bubs on your story quest. Is that really that impactful? When you could just call friend Baha, click any AoE nuke that also kills the waves? Yeah, after having played my new account, I think before I played it, I was like, if I get Bubs, I'll probably stone it. I literally said that, but after playing the new account, I'm like, I actually don't need this at all. Bubs helps with N3 farming. Yes, I'm sure it does. But you could also just not use Bubs. I guess it depends on how far they are. They said literally new player. I don't know how else to describe that. Of course, there's so many factors here, chat. But with the information that we have, I think it's very fair to say you don't need Bubs. Am I wrong here? As you can see, whoever asked, you're always going to get different answers on this question. I've given you my opinion and what I would do if it was my account. All you can do at this point is decide whose advice you want to follow. Like, this M3 raid has been up for 4 minutes. Like, are we really saying you can't take multiple turns here just to farm this raid? Like, is that really what we're saying? Two-minute raid. Yeah, I would rather get a head start on Arcarums. I think that's how important they are. And the worst thing about Bubs for Sucia 000 is that you stone it, you get more copies, they're dead. There's nothing you can do with them. Like, I don't regret stoning my Bubs, but it is also an undeniable fact that I have multiple. Right? Another one there. I actually combined them recently, but yeah. And then I just have so many Belials that aren't doing anything. I want to see the streamer pull. All right, it's time to pull, chat. We start with this. No, we start with the alt. We start with the alt and then we go to Steam Baby. You guys ready? Alt first. This account we don't care about. This one we don't care about. Free 100 pulls, holy. What units can we expect for part 2? Will they be 6%? 6% yes, and it is Summer, Anthoria, and Yukata Alaya. Here we go, click. We're starting. Is the ult off to a great start? Let's have a look. Speaking of Belial, there's one. All right, someone keep track of how many SSRs this is. 1, 2, 3. Tsuchinoko, another hard to get summon. Gold Moon, all right. Am I sparking here? No. Also, this is my alt account. I don't play this account. It's literally here just for salt and for demonstration. That's a ship. Who is it? Tefnut? Come on. Where's my Tefnut? I hate you. I hate it too. Alright, 4 more SSRs. Alright, last slot. Okay, sure. Alright, alt. Okay, buddy. Okay, alt. If I got that in my 100, I cannot believe that. Alt got both things that I wanted. The only thing left is Cassius. There's no way, right? Stop. I lost count. Is that 5? Alright, Mikhail. Also another good summon. Or it's 6. This is 7. 7. Oh boy, it's last slot. No, don't do it. 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 Okay. That's okay. That's another summer character. Alright. Don't really care about that one. 7. 8? Hello? What is this? Alright. Okay. Alright, alt. Alright, so that was 8 in the 100, right? 8 in the 100. Wow, super break. Who would have thought? Super break. Alright, let's see. Let's see how far we get. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Gabriel. How's it doing it? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I was expecting Cassius. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Does it end here? I saw the ship. Oh my god, it gets another one as well. This guy, this alt got like 20 anniversary tickets worth of things. What does the ship mean? I think the ship means it's something new. Gabriel again. Wow. Okay. All right. Alt 8 fucking big. Is the alt doing good? Alt is going to be hard to beat. I'm not going to lie. The alt super high rolled. That was omega high roll. There's no 8 high rolls now. Okay, this is the guarantee one. Wow. Oh my god. Sunstone. Amazing. All right, anyways, what's the last one? Alright, earrings. The earring scratcher. Alright, chat, Steam baby time. Steam baby time. What was Alt's count? Final count? Eight plus 5. Oh my god. What do earrings do? You can equip them on characters. They're a consumable. It gives them like a bonus stat. You're very invested in Steam, baby. Yeah, let's see. Alright, let's do the scratcher first. What's the difference between the two types of earrings? The more fancy looking one, on average, gives better stats. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Steam account. Steam baby needs help. As a reminder, chat, this is our Steam baby's progress. Fire characters doing okay. Water characters doing pretty good. Earth needs help. Wind is doing okay. Light is doing all right. And dark is okay. Dark needs help too, to be honest. Is Steam baby full free to play? Chat, I don't pay money on not my main account, so yes. Click. Wow, Pengy. That voice line. Alright. There's the ship. Last slot. Wow, rare. I thought that was the same gun twice. Karu, okay. Alright. 1. Okay. Another ship. New summon? New summon, yeah. Okay. That's 2 SSRs. Okay. Chat, it's not looking good. Oh. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, that probably makes up for a bit of it. The ship is something new, yeah. Alright. That's 3rd. Minimum 4. 4. Hades. Okay. Okay. And then last one. Oh, SSR. Okay, exactly on 6%. Blue Lightning Gwyn, not a bad character, pretty good. This water account, this account's water, pretty good.
こんにちは、グインです。団長さんにはお世話になったから、恩返しできればって思ってます。
Whale's Pennant. Aglotor.
アグロバル様のこの駅士、トウと申します。強そうであろう。そのような発。やろ
Alright. Pretty good, chat. It's super break time. Super break. Let's see. Click. Okay. How many? One. One. Okay. Sariel. Okay. One. Nothing.
ごきげんよう。私はドロッセ団長殿。少し
この涙発るとき君
Okay, that's multiple. And a ship. 1, 2. Zernitra. More dark summons. Ethereal Maverick. That's a grand.
じゃーん。新調したこの衣装、とっても刺激的でしょ。
SSR 2. Is that it? I lost count. Halmel, another good summon, okay. Hades, okay, buddy. Alright, Super Break ended. 5 in 40, okay. So what, it got 6 plus 5. 6 plus 5, not bad. I mean, they're pretty good, honestly. Altars, like I said, Altars gonna be hard to beat. Altar's gonna be hard to beat. 11 in 140 for Steam, baby. Let me just skip these while I'm here, chat. Now the important one, yes. And we got a couple things to do on our main. I'm gonna do the step up spark, chat. Should I do that first? I think we do that first because we need to decide. Yeah, I think we saved the free 100 for last. Is Steam Baby sparking here? Probably should, honestly. Wait, actually, are we sparking? Hold up. Are we sparking on Steam Baby? How many pulls do I need, chat? 130? How many am I on? I don't have enough, do I? I have 13 temples. We have exactly enough, right? Yeah, we have exactly enough. It's on the dot. Alright, fuck it. Let's spark, chat. Let's spark. Spark for the Steam, baby. We have exactly enough. Let me just quickly write down what we got. So that we know. Full send it? Yeah, we're gonna send it. So March 29. It's from here. So Spinner, Wilnas, Caro, Apollonia, Win, Wales Pennant, and then the Terra. And then summons we got Iwia, Hades, Sariel, and Zenitra, and Haluel and Maluel. Okay, there we go. Let me just bring this up so you guys can see as well. I know layout's scuffed, chat. You guys will have to just live with it. Too bad. Too bad, you just have to live with it. Alright. We full sent. Steam Baby's first spark. Another ship. Cover the top of chat. Alright, thanks. Does it get some Zodiacs? Neza? Nobody cares about Neza.
俺の名はナタク。俺はエルノートだ。俺のフォローに。
Next. Oh. Look at all the ships, chat. AK-4A Eugen. Next. So many ships. I mean, this account doesn't have anything, so many things it gets will tend to be new. Why is this getting so many dark summons? Alright, next. Has Steam Baby got any provenances? It has Belial. Gobble gobble. Mini gobble gobble. Alright, we're 220. Can you spark Sariel on this account? Let's see what we get. Tai-Sai Spirit Bow. Folia. Wow, Anytix saved. Amazing. This account's Waters by far the best, by the way. Oh, multiple. Multiple, multiple. 2. What is it? Wilnas Moon. Really? 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 Alright, again. Oh. 3. Really? Really? Ray. Razio? Shimpi. No. I hear the ship. What is it? Chichiri. Good character. Wait, we're at 23 SSRs? Oh wait, no, we got 5 extra. We have 5 extra because of Super Muku. Super Muku doesn't count. Okay, wait, we're still above rate. Still above rate. Merg. What the hell is this SSR rate? We are 5 above, chat. Just don't forget Super Muku. Super Muku's +5. Wait, which one's that? Oh, it's Caesar, okay. Caesar. Shirokishi. Is he good? Give him a try. Next. Alright. Okay. Steam Baby's luck was in the second half, I think. Shining Silver. Two more. Another SSR. Just looks like a lot because of Muku. I mean, it does look like a lot more. Okay, we got chicken. It does look like a lot more because of that. Alright, one last. Last one. Any SSRs? No. Alright. Pretty good spark. Pretty good, pretty good. Haira da. Hello, where's my screen? What? It bugged. Alright, there we go. No Percy. Percy is much easier to get. Oh, I had to scroll up. Is that what happened? Oh, weird. Alright. Chat, it's main time. I'll take a screenshot of this so that... so that I know for the future. Alright. It's the account that actually matters this time, chat. It's the account that actually matters. We go right to... All right, here we go. We're starting with birthday step-ups. We're starting with this, and then we do scams, and then we do pulls. Steam Baby matters. Now, we can't get Cassius here, but this might save us a couple grand choices from the scam, so that's what we're doing. All right, click. Click, click, click. Shouldn't you pull before scams? Sorry, I don't understand. Oh, the 100. Yes, of course. Sorry, yeah. If I said something else, I of course meant that. I thought you meant these, and I was like, I don't know how this matters. All right, click. Click, where is the Chrome? Oh, there we go. Draw screen. What do we think, chat? From the step-up spark. Surely my account gets as lucky. Surely. Holy step up. Okay, I feel like I'm getting scammed. What are you even sparking from this? We'll see. That's mostly Moonspark, I'm not gonna lie. Moonspark, Cage Spark. Random permanent SSR Spark. Aurora Bow. I feel like Step Up has a 100% rate of scamming you. Hold. What if this is Unhail and... Okay, well there was one of my spark options. Well, there's one. Okay. I go the entire way now? Wait a second. Blue lightning. Oh, we don't really need this weapon these days, but I'll still take it. Another one. What, 2? Blood wrought coral. Okay, alright, alright. Crimson scale. Alright, we take all these. We take everything here. Oh my god, dirt primal time. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. The only thing I can get now is because Ryan was the main reason for me doing this. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted the second copy of Ryan. And now We're going. We're going. Go. Hecate. Wrong one. What is it? Vate. Young Lex, nobody asked. I'm deleting that comment. There's a reason I did not respond to you. No gotcha in chat, please. Situational awareness, please. We're doing pulls right now. Why are we... Hello? Galleon. Just in time. Hello. Pew pew. What? My Galleon? No, my Galleon. My Galleon. Mirror Blade Shard. My Mirror Blade Shard. Is this main account? This is main account, yes. This is the step up spark, by the way. This is not the free 100. We'll get to the free 100. Taisai, we take the cage. That one we do care about. Two SSRs. Highland Cougar Erica. Wilnas. Wilnas making his 3rd appearance. Arazonium. Alright. Last one. Think your IP seeded? Delightful Dolce. SSR, here we go. Zeus. I already have 250 Zeus, by the way. Zodiac's a priority over Grand characters. In general, Zodiacs are harder to get than Grands, but I would need to know specific Zodiac versus specific Grand to give you a better answer than that. Now, what you actually said, Katura Percy, I would take Katura personally. Mainly because Katura is much harder to get, and Katura is also a good character. Metatron. Did streamer get Baja? No. Baja's the only Grand I'm missing, I think. Oh, 2. Artemis. KOI, we take the water cage. We love water cages. Katura is the cow Zodiac. Alright. There we go. Now we get to choose, but we're not choosing yet because it's free 100 time, chat. Free 100 time. Free 100 time. Now this one matters. Cassius, Volfred, 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 Cassius, Volfred. Click. I'll take this off the screen so it's not confusing. Nine more. I don't care if we get one SSR if it's Cassius. Two rolls done. 8 more to go. Three more to go. We have 0 SSRs. It's fine. Please. We're nearly halfway through. Please. Please, you can't do this to me. Next track. We will go to, we're going to... Chat, what's id's track called again? I forgot what id's track is called. Burn out the blue. No, that's Diaspora. Do I have Tefnod on main? No. What is id's track, chat? Vow and Promise, right? There we go. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Causality. Causality is changed with Orologia there. We're now off the timeline where we get 0 SSRs in 100.
Okay. Okay. If we get Cassius, I don't care if we get no other SSRs. Okay. Just be Cassius. We don't care about anything else. That can't be Cassius. It's first slot. Okay, 2 left. Okay. Why is it always first slot? Man, that's already X. Okay, last one. No. You know what the funny thing is, chat? If I'm a new player, I'm actually very happy with this. Like, it feels bad only getting this many SSRs, but the fact is that you got 2 really key SSRs here, right? The only problem is I'm not a new player. It's okay, Super Break. We have Super Break. It's okay, we have Super Break, chat. Super Break will save us. All right, with phase 2 we're going. And click. Okay. Again. One. Gorilla. 2. What is this? Diantha. Hello. Alright, is it over now? Are you serious? Jasmine. No, this is main. This is main. We're currently 5 rolls into Super Break. Alright, is it over now? Are you... I've never had this happen. I will take that. And that's pretty good. Alright, we're at 160. There's no way. No, there's no way. Okay, well, it didn't get lucky until the very... It's still never lucky. Okay, we take the fist. That's fine. Spark is looking okay. Spark is looking okay. Alright, we do the scams. It's scam time. Am I changing my scam? I got 1 Metera, right, chat? I got 1 Metera, and then how many Meteras do I have? Yeah, okay, that's fine. We got 2 Rhines. Am I taking Rhine out? 2 Rhines. Those are my only 2 Rhines. Okay, so they're both fine. Alright. Click. Click. Baja. Baisha, Baisha, Baisha. New music, new music. Pepe D. No ship. Okay. Wait, this is the temple, I just realized. Hold. This is the temple. Okay, when you chant a name like that, I take it back. Nessa. Wow, bar chat. I got so lucky. That's not guaranteed, right? Wow, a bar. Okay, second executioner. Second executioner. I hate you part 2. Does that take executioner out? No, it does not. It does not take the second executioner out. Because at this point we only have bars left anyways. Alright. Against... No, we're not changing. We're just going. Okay. Okay. Water cage. Wow, sunstone. I'm so lucky. All right. This matters. This matters. It did not load at all. All right, second Fs. A second Fs. No Baija for me. 110 to spark. $110 for Baija's not on this banner. It's $110 for Volfruit. It's $110 for Volfruit. $110 for Cassius. Cassius isn't sparkable. You should have held the scam before deciding this. No, it didn't matter, Cap, because everything else, like, the only thing I cared about there was Volfruit. If I got Volfruit now, I don't need to spark. It was correct for me to spark. Yeah, it's all bars. It's literally just bars other than Baija, who's not here, and Volfruit, who I would spark for. So yeah, it didn't matter. I needed to do it first. Doing it first was correct. 110 is 190 is a really big discount. It's the thing. 190 is a big discount, but next ban is fucking scary. I wish we still had data mines, man. Wish we still had data mines. It's right now it comes down to how scared am I of the next banner. That's really what this is. This completely fucks me if tomorrow there's a water or a wind character. I'm okay giving up fire, but water wind is if either Antoria or Alaya. I mean, okay, if Antoria's wind or Alaya's wind, then I get completely fucked. If one of them's water, it might be okay. There is a water character, but she's bad, so you can skip, yeah. Anthoria's looking wind. Under what fucking conditions? I better have a thesis with like references on why Anthoria's wind on my desk within 2 seconds. Do we have the sprite reveal? No, we don't have anything. We don't have anything. All we have right now is that Folia is water and Alai doesn't have a water version. And Octavia is also water. So generally characters do like to fit into other related characters' elements. So Alai is looking water, but Alai's archetype in the past is really sus, is the main thing. I feel like I'm getting baited to Spark here. Alaya water and Folia uncapped before Guild War. You have moons for tomorrow. But you're saying 0 ticket. That's what you're saying. Just do 8 tickets. What, for the guaranteed moon? Do I even care about that? I don't even think I care about that. Am I sparking? Well, our Super Muku was super lucky or unlucky, whichever way you want to look at it. So I'm now put in a situation where I need to decide. I still have 24 hours. Yeah, I don't need to decide right now. If I can stomach moons, I'm okay using moons if I need to. The thing is, I would not use moons until those summer scams are done either. Mole's my last purchase. Shishu, I think. And we have more scams. We do. The problem is this banner is really bad for me because I have everything. It's literally just 100 pulls. What Volfred is the only upside. Had a summer pick scam right before Flash, yeah. So there's gonna be another summer scam. So I would not imagine. Let's assume that I am zero ticketing. I would wait to zero ticket until those scams are done. You can also get Vol for next banner if you roll, yes. That was the original plan, by the way. The original plan was skip this banner, spark next banner. That was the original plan. Our plan is just shaken up because we got such a big discount here. But the thing here is that if I was sparking on the next banner, I would have had to wallet like half a spark. Whereas this spark, I don't have to wallet anything, but we basically are saying we have to use zero ticket if tomorrow has important things. Yeah, it would have been so much easier if, if the choice was made for us, right? Would I have sparked anyways if it wasn't Water Wind? If tomorrow didn't have good things, I would not have sparked, no. Which means we're delaying Volfred until later on. What can you Seer on Summer? Currently the only Seer things I would consider are Cassius plus I guess whatever's tomorrow. Oh, when can you Seer in Summer? These characters leave the banner in like April 14th or something, so it would be up until then. And then they return in July until August 31st. So your dates would be April 14th or August 31st. When would be my next chance to spark Volfred? Formal. June. June is the next time. If it's not tomorrow, it's June. Should I get Katura or Raphael Katura? I'm leaning towards sparking here and then leaving the Seertix option open after the summer scams. Looks like mid-August, yeah. I'm leaning towards that. Because if we don't spark here, and then tomorrow we either get unlucky, as in like we don't get the seasonal character and we have to spark them, then our Volfred is delayed until June, minimum. And June has no guarantee that we're pulling anymore because we got our second Bridekeeper now. Originally, I was going to get my second Bridekeeper there, but we Annie ticketed it instead. So there's no guarantee of spark in June, which means that it's back to summer again. And then at that point, we've delayed second Volfred forever. Yeah, I think we're finishing the spark here. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Homemaking Cap, do you guys see anything? Nico, anything that I'm missing? Let's just put these on our tier maker while I'm doing this. Yeah, you're missing second Volfred. We start from the Kuvira, right, chat? That's all we got. Dianta. Do we count scams here? All right, that's where we're at. I just reserved 3 Apollonia. Am I screwed? No. You can get it back if you reserved it. Go to home. Go to... Are you on Steam or are you on browser? You're on browser. Okay, go to news. Follow what I'm doing. News. Scroll down. Click technical issues here. Scroll down. Click contact us. Then click this blue button. And then click this Japanese button on the right. Your item should be right there. If I spark Naru Grand, I was wondering how to build around it. I don't really know how to... I don't know what sort of answer you're looking for, I guess, is what I want to say. But honestly, you can just put her in your team and she's going to work. Sierra Grid, you put her in, she's going to do damage. All right. We're doing it. Let's go. More chances at Cassius, yeah. Daily 90 yen. We get Volfred here, so we don't have to do this anymore. Okay, never mind. Final Fantasy VII, the best game ever, has never let me down. It's time. Just in time. Hello, Mop. You've arrived to a very depressing 100 on Super Muku, so much so that it's forced me into sparking because it gave us such a big discount. Chat, this banner sucks. Woodland Prayer. I need 20 draws to spark. I recommend going to extras and doing Premium Friday if you haven't. If you have already done that, all the side stories are the same. $233. Alright, chat, Orology did not fucking work. Cassius. Cassius. Atlantis. Atlantis. Multiple, no ship. 1, 2. Salinos. Satyr. Predator Claw. Five more. Dreadlands. Four more. Three more. Three. Fairy Princess. Okay, we actually take that one. Fairy Princess. Heavenly Fawnbow. Varuna. About that. Don't worry, we're gonna need dupes in the future, chat. Two more, we're at 280. Alright, final tenor.
いらっしゃい。旅支度はシェロちゃんにお。
Chat, which one's Cassius? He has a skin, doesn't he? $2023 New Year. Did I buy it already? Am I blind? I've already got it. I've already got it. I've already got it. All right, we're gonna pretend that we're pretending that this is we're gonna buy Leisha's outfit to call Volfred. I don't know what this actually does. It's the same, it's the same, it's the same. Anisha, that works too. That works too. Here we go. Last pull. It's two. Tetra. It's fine. Maybe we need it for ULB Tetragod. Who knows? Urolta Nagel. That's Maligant, I think. Yeah, it is. Alright, so our rate actually ended up being good. We were 19 out of 300, not including not including the scams. What does this shit mean? New character. New thing, sorry, not just character. Alright. Volfurido. That includes Super Break though. Wow, it actually does. I forgot. this spark looks so normal that I forgot that this includes Super Break. Order bringer. Oh. There we go. Alright. The Super Break is why I was doing this, yeah. Surprisingly ordinary looking spark. Well, we got moons, chat, and we need those, right? Did he already do Steam Baby? I've done all my pulls, yes. I've done everything. Did I do this scratcher? Okay, everything but this scratcher. What's my step up spark now? Oh, I forgot. Oh, Mikan, you don't get a cage, right? No. This is also bad. You don't get a cage. There is no more scratches. Can I ask for help? Yes, but not right now. But for when you do, prepare like some images. Like screenshots on like Imager or something. You're off to the library, bye-bye. So basically this saves me a bar. So it's what do I want to save a bar on? Fire, water. Water has everything, I think. Fire has the Rhine Fist, I suppose. Or we can just save on... Wait, no, Basara and Old Maid Sariel aren't even here. I could pick up Yachima for the third one. Maybe I'll just do that actually. So we have one Yachima there. 1, 2, 3. Did I get another Yachima? No, yeah. I think I just grabbed the Yachima. Second sky. I already have a second skies. We'll just save a bar. Much more likely to care about this compared to the Rhine Fist. Chat, as a new player, should I be pulling a lot on the current Gala? I recommend only pulling if you can reach 300 pity and then sparking. Isn't it better to wait for the next banner before picking? No. I'm not pulling on the next banner. Also, Yatima is a flash grant, so she can't even be there tomorrow. Alright, let's clean this stuff. They're very unfortunate pulls. We didn't get a single summer as well either. Unfortunate. Wait, chat. How many pulls did I get from Frenzy again? Was it 7? 9? No, it was 9, right? No, it was 7. It was 7. Yeah, it was 7 because we got 2 from the scams, yeah. $70 super break. And we got how many SSRs? 1, 2, 3. I got 2 from the 100 and then 5, right? From super break. I got exactly 5. So we got 7 things. So Kuvira, Makura, Diantha, Jasmine, Metera, Rhine, Neza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Work on mine too. You got to work on April Fools. I've given up on April Fools this year. Not enough time. Does it grab plus marks? Yes, it tells you. It's been like that forever, by the way. Our Spark perk. Perja, wows. Does plus marks get saved? Yes. So when are you stoning my Vesusian stuff? I'm gonna see what tomorrow is like, I think. Actually, I'm gonna wait for those summer scams and things like that as well. It's better that way. So he's gonna wait until 2027. And what if I do? TY for a gacha stream, good night, good night. Oh no, chat. My inventory is too full now. My gacha inventory is too full. Get me out. Alright, it's time to start combining. Chat, I can combine Medusas together, right? What on earth is that? Oh my god. Hello, Boomy. I'm off to unnormie myself. Good night. Good night. Give me... Let's go back to our Discover Weekly. Let's not fucking Discover Weekly. What does that mean? I imagine that means... Actually, you know what? I don't know what that means. Does anyone have a Dark Belial FA setup? Is 1 still usable? Yes, it is still usable. 2 is better. Any idea? I get this. I get something. I decide Spark. I did spin, but I still doubt. Sorry, I don't understand your question. That 2 Nishibos, yes. Yes, that is 2 Nishibos. You guys remember when we used Meterabo for the Belial? I remember. Gandiva, holy. Nice to Terabos, thanks. Look how many vape bows I have. We need more stash and inventory slots. I think we need more stashes. I agree with that. Why does it put here we are? Base is more talking about budget. I thought that would be clear with advanced next to it, but maybe we should change the title. You need to leave your stuff in the crate as God intended. No. I'm not a crate gamer. Whatever will I do with my 1-star bandage? What's the current cutting edge? Ihino has it on their YouTube. I would check that. Le Jimbobu. I've rolls been. Rolls were very good on Salt. They were decent on Steam Baby. And they were pretty awful on main. I meant blue chest FA. I don't know if there's a faster one, but I've been doing Metera, Metera Volfrid Mana Diver with the Lamarok. You have to pick between Metera Vayne. I think Metera is overall more usable. Unless you really want Swan, then I would pick Vayne. I get jump scared because there's Cajun in it. Like, you know what? I realized I don't want to do this. But it does mean I have to consolidate something here. The question is what? That doesn't say what it does, Peroro. Time to buy the last summon stash. I can buy that, but the problem is, right, I want to split gacha into all separate elements, which means I need 6 for gacha. But this only gives me 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means I need 2 more. And that's still an issue. So like, even if I got rid of this, I still need 1 more. I think I have to consolidate my Revenants and my Rusteds. What's in here? Bunch of AX weapons and CCWs. I have so many stashes for Rusteds and Revenants because I don't like getting rid of them, so I've just kept them all. I'd honestly get rid of one of these other stashes before Rusted and Revenants. I would get rid of... I would get rid of this. I don't know. I think it's more effort to do that at the moment. Don't particularly like it, but oh well. Confection needs some help, chat. As a code. Is today the day that new accounts saved up to Spark Grand Percy and take Walter Zodiac? Honestly, if I was a new player, I would spark a Zodiac and pick a Zodiac with the ticket. I would skip Percy. Halo, who else? I don't know. Depends on who you're missing. I've put out a Zodiac ticket video. Oh, they have another step for Grands. Interesting. Cap, I can combine AKs, right? Ain't nobody using this. Hey DY, is it okay to get Katura without having Ray? You can always get Ray in the future, yeah. Hi, is it worth sparking Folia bow if 0? I don't know who else you're missing and how much you care about Varuna. Hello, first time here. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Koro.
You need Atum. I guess I'll pick a Zodiac. Wait, I already have 4 of these. No, I do. I guess I'll pick Silicidala, I suppose. Materabo is useful for Far and Hexa. They are used in the grid, yes. It doesn't matter which Zodiac I pick if you have all of them. Not really, no. You can just grab whichever weapon you want. You're not going to be using it anyway. This song hurts physically. What's it from? Are there more roulettes? There are no more roulettes. You are free to spark. Roulette is over. It's time to say goodbye to roulette chat. Edge runners. Oh, is this edge runners? I just forgot about it. I watched edge runners. It's been a while. Honestly, edge runners didn't hit me as hard as I think it did other people. I enjoyed it, but if I don't plan on spending any more pulls, is it okay using anniversary ticket? Yes. There is a new banner tomorrow, just FYI. So I ask you to restrain yourself tomorrow if you do decide to pull. Or if you want to pull. Okay, combining these gave me a lot of room. It's just a bunch of micromanaging, which is annoying. But it looks like we don't have to do it very often, at least. Why do I have so many Lucius katanas? Someone tell me. Holy Neos. Zoe. Cute ribbon. Any cute ribbon FLB copas? I want to be in the crowd the day they announced an FLB. There's no way they do. I refuse to believe it. I'll actually be so surprised if they do. Announce what FLB? Cute ribbon. And can they just do it at this point? What would you even want from it though? Like, is there anything they can meaningfully do to that weapon that would actually be good? Make FLB Gizla relevant again. I want them to make Ixaba relevant again. Ixaba is being used right now though, what do you mean? One, two, three. Blue Archive Gem. It's so funny to see like which weapons I have so many of. I can't 4-star my Trua Dagger because you haven't done the thing. Why are you trying to 4-star it? Just leave it at 3 stars. Do we know the rotation in RTB? What elements? I don't know off the top of my head. Maybe someone in chat does. Why do I have so many Voltaris? Stupid Voltari. I'll update my Spark history in a sec. Ixaba, it's raw damage. It's a raw damage weapon, so it's used whenever raw damage is needed. Okay, I think we've made enough room now. Okay, there we go. There's our Sariels that will probably uncap at some point. Kick known griefer. Pedodor. That's that. Home screen. Cassius, you forsook me. Do you have a cheat sheet? No. What sort of cheat sheet are you looking for? But no, I don't. Inventory. Favorite that. Not that one. Let me see. Grand weapons. Let's uncap this. So now we have all three. Yay. Do you think Four Saints will get uncapped eventually? Yes. Okay, we'll uncap the rest of that. We'll wait till tomorrow just in case. Did I sack? Not really, honestly. Not really. We're gonna update our Spark history right now, so you can decide for yourself if I sacked or not. I guess.
What's today? 30th of March. Step up. What was it? 12th birthday. Step up. Spark. What did I spark again, chat? I forgot. Yatsima, Rubio. And then this one we got. Total SSR was 19. Hecate summon, Galleon summon, and then Zeus. Medusa, Grand, Mikhail, Vate, Wind, Alexio, Folia, Erica, Wilnas, Orchid, Manamel. Okay, that's that one. And then Legend Gala Part 1. Jasmine, SSR, Terra, Grand, Reinhardt, Grand, Neza. Poseidon, Farah, and Yuri. Mishra. Laguna, SSR. Maliagan. Notes. Item Sariel and item
That's just Diantha. Mm-hmm. Can't wait to gamble tomorrow. Lots of moons at least. Any fast way to clear fates? Nope. Nope, there is not. Alright. So Spark is now updated. Is Katura being sparkable in November a prediction? Whatever that was on that page earlier is a prediction, yes. Spark history, yes. Alright, my roulette sheet can go away for a while now. It's not there. Try refreshing. I purged the cache. Yeah, I won't bar this just in case. Just in case what? In case I use SR, SSR tickets, I guess. A lot of cages. Yeah, the cages were nice at least. Angel Halo Akasha. Angel Halo is better if you want to target a certain one. You can keep trying the solo raid like Hexaphasio as a trial if I failed. Solo quests are infinite. You can try as many times as you want. Alright. There was someone asking for reroll advice earlier. Are you still around? I'm now available. Now we just have to wait till tomorrow. For the banner stuff. It was me, sorry if it was not. I don't know, it's whoever I asked about to put them in like an imager or something. How important a second sky is? It's just more damage. I wanted to ask if there's a general rule of thumb for reducing SSR gacha opens. I generally don't. That's my general rule of thumb. I don't. But it is a undeniable fact that some SSR weapons, like the ones you mentioned there, are like just like never gonna be used. But I like collecting them, so I don't like reducing gacha stuff. If you really need the stones, then go for it, I guess. But yeah, my general rule of thumb is that I don't reduce them. Would you ever recommend pulling without sparking as a noob? Nope. I think as a new player, it's saboing yourself by doing that. We still have last coupon tomorrow. No, Scratches is done. Maybe I should split all my gachas so there's one per element. I thought about doing that a moment ago, but it was more work for me to do that, so I didn't. I need katana stones. Where do I get them? You can farm them in Sandbox. There's the Earth Katana. There's 600 in monthly trades as well, yeah. Xenovohu? No, that's Xenophytes. When we say Sandbox... Oh wait, you're asking about the Xeno... No, just any random mobs. Yeah, you can buy the light draconic one to get katana stones as well from Fossilogia pages. Am I planning on pulling the full metal? I will only do the free pulls. Anything further, I would have to watch. Those aren't used. Keep one of them around because you can put them in your extra grid, like the bottom 3 slots. But any more than that, yeah, you don't really need. Like at the start, just being able to put weapons down here is important, so
Is it the 4-star or the 5-star? There's 4-star, 5-star.
冒険で手に入れたトレジャーとアイテムの交換ができちゃいます。
It's this one, I believe. Yeah, this one. The exchange set. So yeah, neither of those. This one. I put out a boxing video on my YouTube recently, by the way, and you can see me talk about Fossologia pages there as well. Fossologia pages, holy. I'm looking for sparking advice between Grand, Europa, and Yatima. I'm uncertain which one would be helpful in the water team for further raids. Honestly, both of them are good. I think Europa has a bit more use outside of Guild War. During Guild War, you'll probably see Yatima a little bit more for harder difficulty stuff. And she'll be harder to replace there, but I'm inclined to say Europa. Especially if you have Gabriel, those two work really well together. I don't know what team I should use Summer Galleon and I'll give it a watch. Oh, the event, the boxing event video is something else, by the way. I was talking in blue there. But as for you, Tintin, you don't know where you should use Summer Galleon. Just try her out in every team and see how it goes. Here it is about reroll advice. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot. YouTube doesn't allow links. So these are two separate accounts, right? So this is one account and this is another account. Is that correct? I need to see summons. Oh, no, you got summons. All right, we're good. I think summons alone makes this one better. We'll look at characters too, I guess. Percy Wilner Sanchida Vajra. Percy Wilner Sanchida. Wait. Percy Wilner Sanchida Vajra. Gabriel Pela. Octavia. Alexio. Sidala. Couture. Okay, this account's nuts. I don't think I need to see more. Sanchida, Eustace, Zeta, Gabriel, Octavia, Olivia, Baija, Apollonia, Galleon is here. Horace is here too. Alright, honestly, both these accounts are nuts. I think the summons make this one more worth it. Both of it. This might actually have slightly better characters. Does it? Honestly, both accounts have really good characters. Gabriel, Pela, Octavia. Gabriel, Octavia. So it's missing Pela. You might still have your ticket too. You have Baija here. You have Galleon here. You have Horace here. No, I think the summons make this better, along with the good characters. Yeah, that's what I think. Look, both accounts are good. This account also has good shit. So at the end of the day, if you feel like, hey, I really like Baija and Horace and they're missing on this account, I would not blame you for just going with the first account. Either one is fine. You can fix the Nobelio problem with 5k yen. Yeah, but you can't fix the no Yatima problem. At the very least, the things you're missing on this account, like Baija, you can spark. I think it's unfortunate. I mean, look, it's gacha. You have to be losing something at some point anyways, right?
There's not much else you can do about that. Like this. Wait, this one has Horus too. No, go with this one. I didn't see Horus here. Go with this one. Both have Baija. Oh my god, Baija's here too. Okay. Well, yeah, everything was invalidated. It had different art, so I was looking for the other art. Yeah, go with this. Go with the other account. It's pretty much the only thing the first account has is Galleon, right? It's like Galleon and maybe a couple other seasonals like Apollonia and Magus. I didn't miss Galleon on the second account, right? Yeah. Yeah, account two. The one with Belial. The one with Belial Yatima. Nutso account, yeah. Like that first account is already very good and the second account's better. You're about to be a water main. I should wait until after my spark tomorrow to start combining stoning stuff? Yes. Yes, you should. By the way, who does spark worth it? Are you asking who does spark? I have my newbie tier list here. Thank you for the follow. Roulette, please don't leave. It's like the Batman meme. Hold up, I'm not gonna spark. You better not fucking YOLO tomorrow either. Keep you. What's the bare minimum to think of investing to her spell if bullets are done? Yeah, we have everything on the Varuna diagram. Yeah, have Evangelion summon. What are you looking for bet minimum wise? I guess. What sort of answer are you looking for here, West? Like, are you looking for Varuna weapons or something? Let's try the grid first. 2 Octavia, 2 Bridekeeper. Opus 250, sorry. With Extremity Key. 2 Rubias. 2 Yatima, that is. 1 Galilei, 1 Taisai, 1 Sen seems quite good at the moment too. Destroyer weapon. Yeah, Evangelion summon, like
like Cajun said, is sort of irrelevant. Not because it's not good, it's because if you don't have it, you can't get it anymore. So yeah. Should I get Europa for the paid 12th birthday ticket? No. 12th birthday ticket, you should not be getting a grand. I have an entire anniversary ticket video. Give that a look on YouTube. I'm missing Octavian second bride. Keeper, you'll keep it for now. Rest you said is FLB, okay. Like, I just gave you the most optimal things at the moment. Of course you can still run the weapon without those things because like some of those things didn't exist literally a month ago, right? So yeah. It's just that they benefit heavily off that. Yep, today was the last scratcher. Let me go pee chat real fast, be right back. I'm back. How was roulette pools? For my main account, they were very, very mediocre. By mediocre, I mean bad. But for the other accounts, not too bad. It's funny how tiring doing 100 plus rolls over 18 ults. What? Why do you have so many accounts? What do you mean? Did I sack Cassius? No, I didn't. What is Raya doing? Great question. Thanks for the guide. I always forget how many mats. Is 450 still correct? So they actually
I was gonna make a calc for boxing. I don't remember where the other 6 came from. Oh my god. X.com. That's grand. I was wrong. It was the birthday step up special select ticket. Can you show me which one you're talking about? Are you talking about the Divine Blessing ticket? It's not called birthday step up special. Oh, you're talking about this one then. Is this the one? Yes, okay, okay. And you have Katura and Pela? Okay. So I have this list here. Let me copy it over to YouTube as well. So give that list a look. Some of those things won't be available just because that step up doesn't have the most recent things, but you can still use that list as a general guide. Thank you for the follow. And then, unlike other games like Genshin or things like that, you don't have to really worry about character synergies or things like that. So you don't have to worry that, oh, if I pick Naru, do I need to have another character to make it work? Nothing like that. You can pick a good character just because they're good. Have I found a good use for Lisha Statu? I had her in my full autos with Volfred, yeah. Volfred, Spartan, and I forget the last character, Noir. How do we feel about single Volfred? Well, I'm not a single Volfred haver anymore, so I can't relate. Although I haven't barred my second one yet, so... What am I waiting for? I might use my SR tickets tomorrow. Is today the final scratch card? Today is the final scratch card. When do I get my Volfred weapon? Tomorrow co-op, hopefully. You're so hungry. Go eat something. If I don't get Summer Katura, I'm gonna commit a crime, Mr. Streamer, says Nightfar. Don't. Should I spark today or Gamba tomorrow? How many pulls are you on, Tender? I ended up sparking today because my super break was very quote-unquote unlucky. New characters are always good, Jedi. Zero Ticket is looking at me, telling me to get Summer Horrors. Well, don't get it now because we have until April, I think, 14th before they leave the banner. If you do decide to do it, at least decide later on. How much was it discounted? 190. It was 170 from freebies and then 20 from the scam. So 190 pulls on the banner. Lol, he said doo-doo. I think there's a pretty high chance one of them's water. And mainly a liar. And by high chance, I mean... That's what I think. Because Folia's water and Octavia's water, that's the only reason. Grand Lancelot followed the channel. Holy. Grand Lancelot, welcome to the stream. Kermit, there's Lance in chat. And say what? Grand Lancelot just followed the stream. Look, there's Grand Lance right there. Grand Lance, why did you avoid me for 3 years? They're still avoiding you. Amount of HL sets I had to avoid because no KOI. Wait, why though? You just do less damage. just run it. I highly doubt KOI is something that made or break a team. Your boxing didn't help me. I watched it and got into a fight only to get my ass beat to SMH skill issue. What should I do if a character gets so much echo they lag the game? You just have to live with it. If you're talking about Flurry, Flurry has a lot more hit stop than regular attacks. So some people think it's an FPS drop, but it's not actually. It's just hit stop. Is it good to spark? I'm at 170. I have 39k crystals. My only character left is Medusa. I don't think I would, unless you really care about the Medusa. When I go to McDonald's to get an ice cream and they ask what I want, I go, oh yeah, can I get the sundae? It's Monday today, Pedro. Nice try. -2. Today's the last day of roulette? Yes, today's the last day of roulette. We must all say goodbye to roulette, chat. No, but the flurry is right there. I was a McFlurry joke. Okay, even worse. -2. People buy roulette. That's really bad now that you explain the joke, yeah. It got worse. Boom, boom, boom. Is Medusa good to have? I don't tend to use the character too much because I have better options. I need to do inventory management, oida. I couldn't uncap my Exalto because I hadn't read Grand Medusa's Fate. Did you skip it? Good evening, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Ultrato. You didn't skip it, wow. I went back to read. And a recap right now. Medusa gets kidnapped. We save Medusa. Hedoro says wrong. Chat, did he spark? I tabbed out. I did spark, yeah. Exclamation point spark if you want to see the final results. Why is my wind odious effect so RNG? Makotan Maka, that one sort of sucks, yeah. Midas also sort of sucks too. Is there a good spot to farm mastery levels? I can't really do Replicant fast yet, and Weekend Slimes went by. I recommend doing, and this goes for everybody by the way, chat. Go to special. If you haven't done Campaign Quest 300 times, I recommend doing that. If you haven't done it 300 times, it's going to say, there's going to be some text here saying like, hey, 0 to 100 is discounted. Then it will say like 1 to 200 is discounted, then 200 to 300 or something, right? And once you've done it 300 times, it goes away. Even past 300, this is quite good, by the way. And this one's very easy to kill. Essentially, you just need to do 8 hits to the boss. So not big hits, but 8 like small hits. Is second copy of Percy good on Magna? No, first copy of Percy is not good on Magna. Thank you for reminding me to do my last 100 CEQs. I don't think I like this version over Vondi's one. I'll give it a chance though.
準備完了です。恐怖の神秘を。
Cajun has a free Belial. Hello, can you tell me which account is better to start with? I don't think I need to look at anymore. I see 3 Providence here. So right. I will look at characters though. But it's gonna be right. I'm telling you right now. Hila Kuvira. Taylor's here. Artum is here. Horus is there. Octavia here. Apollonia here. No. Right. Go right. You might still have your Divine Blessing ticket as well, so you can use it on either account. But yeah, I say right. Right. I saw this one 2 weeks ago. Left was better. I said so and right took it personally. Yeah, pretty much. I can see why the left seemed better early on. But yeah, no, right right is better. I think I hate artifacts. Don't worry, me too. I had a question to ask. In your anti-ticket recommendations, while I have all the strongly recommended light ones, I have none of the recommended light characters. Which one would you say is most recommended out of the light ones? I asked each person to roughly order things top to bottom. So that gives you a bit of an idea, I guess. But I think it comes down to what sort of gameplay you enjoy, because Mars is mainly like manual burst, Ilnot is full auto, and Florence is good for 3 days of the year. So, depends. If you're not a Guild War manualer, then you skip Florence. If you don't really care too much about manually burst setups, then you skip this, and then you go Ilnot for full auto. Otherwise, if you care a lot about high-level setups, then you sort of skip this tier and you consider things like chicken and the weapon. If you're Zeus, that is. Surprised you're not doing Odious. Odious wasn't dying. I mean, I can try Odious again. Actually, I didn't try Water Odious today. I lied. But I have a feeling this is going to be a little rough. We'll see. No, I did try this. I didn't want to do it because my setup's 20 buttons long. I was just trying a bit more Goldman so I didn't have to think twice about buying the Sierra. What are you trying to buy? Again? Katura? Yeah, what are you considering? How Dark. So that's your Sierra, and then your anti-ticket is... You already got Sidala, right? Okay. And how many moons are you on? What kind of Earth teams is regular Earth Sidala, full auto and high difficulty? Yeah, 410. What are you planning your moons on? Aerish upgrade in the future, which is going to be 30 moons, so minus 30. You have minus 30 there, and then minus 150, so minus 180 in total. You still have enough for another 150. Hunting upgrade, so that's another 50. How did I get my mana to Minor? Which one? Can I ask what makes Neko strong? Oh, in this team, Neko has a passive which gives 80% echo depending on your mana. But in this team, we're actually not using that. I lied. We're using Scratching Post. This skill here, which gives our team 80% echo, our entire team, for one turn, or one time, I should say. But I want Andromeda. Oh. Well, you can wait on your Zero ticket anyways, I guess, unless you plan to spend 0 money, because there's going to be summer scams. Ultima Staff. Just put Ultima Staff here. My Galleon is 0 star, by the way. No, I'm using a Magnet Grid. This is my Magnet Grid. When's the next best time to spark? Summer, probably. You'll have pulls by summer. Summer meaning like July. You might be able to make formal, depending on how new you are and how many sources of crystals you have. Formal is end of June. But between now and... between tomorrow, I should say. Between tomorrow and June... Legend, there are no more seasonal banners. There's usually maybe like one grand banner in the middle, but it's sort of bad timing. As a new player, would you try and go for a second spark to specifically get Wind Nara? No, I would not spark twice as a new player on this banner. I think like next banner is much better. Not 2 sparks on this banner. I mean, I guess it's maybe depends on how many Zodiacs you got. But regardless, it sounds like you're under a time crunch, and I wouldn't be pressured to spark twice on this banner, is what I'm trying to say. Hello, Hentacle. Now, honestly, I don't think you need to worry too much, Abva, about not having Naru. Naru's a great character, but she's very one-dimensional. There are plenty of ways to clear raids without her. I think at this point you're looking at key seasonal banners, which is the next banner happening tomorrow. tomorrow, June 30th, and then every gala in July and August Flash. Right? Those are like the most they're the ones that's the closest that you're probably going to be looking out for. You feel like you have to do everything one step at a time. There's so many things to do. Can always feel like you have to do everything, but yeah, you don't have to. Let's update my collection tracker, I guess, chat. Let's see, load. What is the most recent one? Today's the last day of roulette? Yes. Is Icy ghosting you guys? How rude. I thought better of Icy. We added Berceau last. Alright, let's see. We have a Gawain. We have a Sylvia. We have a Sochier. And then we have an Octavia. And then Fire. We have a Nehan. And an Azazel. This Azazel might come in clutch. That's so funny. And then Hecate as well. And then Water. Angie. That's it. Angie. I already clicked Octavia. Volfrid. Volfrid and then Aglo. And then we have Lyria. Octavia. Did I break it or is that fine? You love the Halloween Azazel art so much. He looks so playful here, and then he looks so menacing here. I have 0-star Volfred. Should I FLB it now? No. Goofy Dark Angel. Man, I was doing so well on Wind Seasonals until last year. They had to release fucking 4 back-to-back or whatever it was. For April Fools, are you going to give the opposite of good advice? No, I will not do that. I recently found that there's new Revenant weapons on grids. Revenant weapons are not used in grids. How long does it take? Oh, wait, I think you're talking about Celestial weapons. How long does it take to get a Celestial weapon? You'll get at least 1 in Guild War. So you just need Guild War and then you'll get some. Actually, water can use Revenant Gun. Okay. Alright, buddy, but that's not a new weapon. Light can use Revenant Gun for funny bullet setups. Yeah, so can every fucking element. Hello? What on earth are we talking about? Is Atom that mandatory? You should try it. You can try it and determine for yourself. No? I don't get the question. Chat, I implore you to try things. You said you have all the pieces except Atom, and you're asking if he's that mandatory. You try it and you see if you're okay without him. If the wiki doesn't say it, I'm not doing it. Because the answer might be, right, that you don't even like HL enough that you want to ticket Atom. You might focus on other aspects of the game. And instead you might be okay with just doing HL at a very mediocre level. Like with a regular team and then seeing how that goes. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, take it this way, right? I skipped a HL character for wins because I tested alternatives and figured that those alternatives are completely fine with the way I play HL. So I ended up ticketing something I cared about more as a result because I tested something and because that helped me make a decision. Now that anniversary is ending, how's the monthly crystal income in GBF? We have Misako who keeps track of this stuff. We can go take a look together. So in 2025, this the left column here is like quote unquote minimum, whereas the right is like you can consider sort of maximum. So I'll let you determine for yourself. This does not include roulette, obviously. Can you have a link to this? Sure. Is that the amount of pulls? It is. So that is saying 113 pulls minimum, 151 pulls maximum. What happens in August? Summer. Summer gives a lot of pulls. Summer has no roulette, but it gives a lot of pulls. I thought those were crystals. They are not crystals, no. I was thinking of a snarky way to retort that, but no, they're not crystals. If they were crystals, it would be not even a temple here, hello? What do you mean? If this was Hoyo, those would be crystals, yes. Yeah. And yeah, this list does not include roulette. So like obviously in March we get way more than this. Like roulette for me was this year it's 800 pulls, 790. So yeah, and December has roulette as well. So this is not including roulette. I forget if Mizako counts daily 10 logins and things like that as well. It probably says somewhere on the sheet. UBF is fairly generous, you just have to play a lot. I don't even know if I agree with that. Like the left column was like minimum, and like that I would consider is about the same as any other game. Why does August have such a high amount? There's a lot of summer things that happen. Half anniversaries around then too, right, chat? Oh, I know half anniversary is September. But yeah, summer happens then, and summer gives out a lot of stuff. Raya says, I would definitely say it's still generous for people who don't play, yeah. Summer has 2 waves. Well, the summer freebies and stuff start in August, whereas summer banners start in July. Weeb Green Day, yeah. Chat, I don't wanna target farm artifacts no more. Have I got my Katura artifact? Spear melee water with I still only have this shitty one. Man, alright. Fine. It's so bad, it's not very good, this song. I'm skipping. I'm so used to just farming it in PBHL. Time to send a link to that Steam review guy. Well, the answer's going to be obvious. I mean, firstly, don't do that. And secondly, yeah, I think the answer would be obvious, which is that they would just say, okay, you can get that amount, but you have to play a long time or something, right? That would be like the classic thing they would just say. Sing the chat. Chat, I'm not your personal dance monkey. I will not do that. X to doubt. I would never stoop that low. What do you mean? Unless you give me 100 gift subs. Weekly artifact limit is going up. The worst thing ever, yeah. Katura's your least favorite due to her personality. I didn't really like Katura on release too. I've like 180'd on Katura ever since release. Same. Okay, Munching did it for meta reasons. This is how it looked to me. Who moved with 4 OKs? Let you guys farm artifacts. I usually just let my weekly raids get it, but this week I want my I want to try get some water ones, so I'm hitting my water raids first. Is Katura meta or Ray meta? Katura. Bro, okay, stick it in co-op chat. His is literally below the Yigi. Okay, but Yigi is not okay. Are we saying the Yigi is an okay sticker? That doesn't count. You finally uncapped Hase. Very nice. You hope Wizard Origin gets perma triple strike. No. Let's not do that. How about? Yeah, I don't think we should do that. It was 6. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. OMG. Yeah, I see you're Dunzo here. I'm so close, but I'm so tired of farming lusters. A little bit a day, Nomad. Me with Veritas for this stupid harp. Holy Rise farming as well. You'll take Luster over Astros. New year, new me. You finished everything but the Lusters and World Idioms. Grand Siegfried or Grand Yule for a spark? Do you like Earth or Fire better? I personally think you should choose whichever element you want to invest in a little bit more. But assuming equal like if you like them equally, I would say Yule. Is it worth to cheat and use Terra Adamants for a 2-star fragment? Nope, just wait for Gilbert. Why does that option exist again, chat? Is it just so people who have no use for Terra Adamants can do something with them? Yes. Let's sabo new players just so old players have something to do with them. Great. It's every shop in GBF.
準備完了です。恐怖の神秘を。
Hello, Lightning. How's it going? The show DY is frothing at the mouth to watch. Yeah.
床扉で歩くのも慣れてきました。
Can we just talk briefly about how we have to wait? What is it? How many months for Frieden? Hello? Do I just cave like Cap and read the manga? Okay, but can you do that with One Piece instead? I'm telling you, I want to read One Piece so badly. Can they just finish it so I can read it? Oh, but when I say it, I'm the bad guy. Yeah, exactly.
準備完了です。恐怖の神秘を。そこ。
There's been huge lore drops, and I can't talk about it with anybody. I just don't want to catch up, Munchie. If I catch up, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I've already been through it before. Wait, is Frieden not done, Cap? I thought Frieden was done. Never mind, I'm not reading the manga on that either.
準備完了です。恐怖の神秘を。
It's on indefinite hiatus as well. Okay, nah. Not gonna happen, not gonna happen, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Author keeps getting sick. Oh, it's like Hunter x Hunter. Both the author and illustrator have health issues. Yeah, okay. I think reading One Piece weekly for 14 years has been fun though. I'm sure it is for you. For me, it's not.
恐怖の神秘を。
I'm just the type of person who forgets by the time it happens, and then I have to go back and read the chapter and be like, oh, that's what happened. But what happened before that? Then I have to go read again. And then it's just infinitely annoying. And I just lose interest if I have to read one chapter a week. So no, it's just not me. I will go back to One Piece when it's done so I can read it.
恐怖の神秘を。
If raid moved too fast to 20, can I just guard whatever 7 trumpets omen is up so I can handle anti faster? As long as that 7 trumpets omen doesn't negatively impact you, I guess. But yeah, guarding is the lowest lockout, so yeah. That gets you to the next turn quicker. If clearing the labor at 7 trumpets sabos your ability to clear 20, yes, you should just guard it. Is there a summon scam coming soon? No. There are summer scams next month though. Oh yeah, during Guild War there will be. Yeah, during Guild War there'll be a water summon scam, which will have things like Yatima. Bastet or Makura, choose an element. Both are good. Choose an element. Do you like earth or do you like wind better? Or which one do you want to improve more? Pick. There is no correct answer here other than what you like more or what you want to do. Someone's murdying these rooms. I think it's Pedal. Pedal, did your internet die again? My internet shit the bed, it's not working. Join on your phone, it's fine. I can't see chat, I can't log into the game. What's Pedal playing and what raid are you guys in? Hexa? With a single win this fine. Alright, give me the code. Kick Pedal. Oh, okay, now it's loading. Alright, never mind. I already kicked him. Oh my god. Hey yo, what the hell? This is so funny. Alright, sorry, Perodo. Perodo, I'm taking your spot. It's on site, DY, I swear. What did I do? I just asked if I can fill and then Cajun kicked you. That's not on me. I have to put the second vault for it? No, not yet. What is he saying? I didn't say anything. Chat's gaslighting. When I watch the VOD tomorrow, you better count your days, DUI. I've done nothing wrong here. I just offered to join the room. And then when you said your internet was back, I said, oh, okay, never mind. There's a real evil here. It's actually Cajun. Would it be okay to pub revans and AFK? I mean, you should still full auto and try to do something, but...
But yeah, you can host. And get limited clears. You shouldn't do it for Diaspora though. That's just not gonna work. I have a how to host guide, ! How to host. In Hexa below 40, is there no maximum skill usage like in the free quest? No, there is. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Good night, Pedro. High super dead after this raid. Amazing. Money barring and stoning after tomorrow's banner. Cajun, hurry! 1%, oh no. No, Cajun!
You failed 2 jinxes. Yeah, I failed jinxes too, guys. Yeah, me too. Hello, do we know which Zodiac will be on part 2? Makura. Makura Sanchiro, right, chat? So I have to start buying the pass now. If you want more hosts, I guess. And for what it's worth, I don't really think you need it. No, not the Hades. The filthy FA players like me, it doubles your bars. That it does. Oh, wait. Shit. We're gonna try something. It might not work. Okay, it did not work. Alright, I'll clear whatever it is later. It's fine. Alright, good luck. You're officially done with the academy. Congratulations. Guess we pressed Baija S3. I don't have Baija. I don't know what that skill does. He was supposed to press it 3 minutes ago. Oh. I'm tempted to Seer Atom, but what if Light Illustrious is much better? We'll just wait then. Illustrious happens in like June, and you'll have another chance to Seer Atom then. You'll also have more chances to pull Atom by then as well. Is this dead? No. If you don't get Atom during your Spark, easy any ticket. There are summer scams next month. I just want to remind everybody of those. Can I use Sariel on an Ogi team? Sariel doesn't really do much on an Ogi team, so if you have other characters, I would use them. Is Summer Halasena fine? Yeah, sure. Back-to-back jinxes, good. One, two, three, four, five. Six. Did MC face tank that? Which one? 40% Vayne did. You're gonna head to bed. Good night, Ultra Toe. There's no way missions end in 15 hours. My mouse stopped working. Hello? Hello, click. There we go. $93 million. Holy. Your best run yet? Not good enough. You let Icy beat me. All right. Thanks for letting me do my host, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We go co-op. We do this stage 2, stage 1. Leaving before farm, not doing far until I uncap my Volfrids. You can grab Pedal or... Went to bed, exactly. Go wake them up. No, I've got other things I want to do. He DM'd me, said he fell asleep crying. How could you do that, chat? How could you do that to Pedro? Daily rupee into daily casino. You hope nothing breaks because my Opus is on TA skill 2. You'll be fine. Surely, right? Right? Percy or Sanchida? I would get Sanchida because Percy's on every banner. Sanchida's gone after the end of this year. Basically, Sanchida's harder to get if you miss out, is what I'm trying to say. Whereas Percy's much easier. And then we did our event daily. Alright. We need to continue with our water raids. Where I will get water artifacts and one of them will be for Katora.
加減は苦手。ドリア、それドリア。
Murdereth. Hello, how's it going? Mr. Streamer asking for a friend, but if you have every zodiac, is there anything interesting? Bendy, you're a water player, right? There's nothing, but you can just grab a Palo weapon, just in case, who knows. None of those weapons are actually used, to be honest. Primal players and can't read and only mash. What do you expect? This Icy's been a primal player for like 2 seconds and Cajun is already flaming. I know, right? Yeah. Did Icy finally go Titan? Yes. Yes, Icy did. Taka is a cosmos. I think Nico hates me. Oh my god, TY for the good summon combos. It's cause you're too toxic. Nico did not deny the allegation, which means it's true. You're donezo, Cajun. You've been too mean now. It's coming back to bite you. Alright, chat. I had a silly idea yesterday. Not really silly, but it's something I've been thinking about for a while for the wiki. I want to redo these. Have a little bit more of a comprehensive, hey, this character appears in this event, and these characters are like core to this event series sort of thing. But the problem here is that I don't know all of these stories. So that's why I never did it. Journal helps with that now, doesn't it? Let's have a look. What do you mean exactly? So like if I went journal like character Eliza, you're saying it says here? But that doesn't tell us what. Like would you really say what makes the sky blue is part of the Stan and Eliza series? No, right? It's more that they just appear in that. And I think that's the issue right now, right? since there's no real way to differentiate between these. And the like the in-game one, if we look at side stories, if you look at this, Cowardly Princess, Boots and Blades, and Dancing Avengers are grouped together. And this is where Stan and Eliza appear. But Eliza also appears in 1,000 Reasons. But I would personally not include this. But this is sort of subjective, right? At the end of the day. But the ones that have always annoyed me the most is the Eternal ones. So like if I went Eternals, what is it? What's the Eternal event called again, chat? But like this has where is Eternal? This one. This event is part of the Eternal series. And like I really don't know if I would say like some of these ones here are Eternals, right? Is the issue. No, I was thinking a Sweltering Eternal Getaway, right? This is the one I was thinking of. This event is a part of the Kingdom of Eleven series. Like things like this. It's like, do they appear? Yes. Yes, like we go to Urias's kingdom and we do take a bath there, but like technically they are, but it's a slice of life. Yeah, so I think that's why it's always been tough to list these on the wiki, because at the end of the day, you just end up just listing everything important. And like, if we go to Marionette Stars, this one's a little different because it says the following events are supplemental to the stories. So I think like this is like maybe like a little bit better. It's more to list them in chronological order, but they don't have any plot connection. So yeah, the reason I've personally never tackled this is because I'm not a law expert. I know some events, but I don't know all of them. And at the end of the day, you sort of have to do something subjective, right? You have to do something subjective, which is like, you have to determine like, hey, Poacher's Day is part of something we call the Eternal series. Whereas like, Last Sumo is not. I don't know, right? Maybe do it for Anniversary. I mean, Anniversary has its own thing. What makes the sky blue is obviously that. And then it says these events take place after the conclusion of part 3. What's the daily must-do list? There isn't one. Sometimes events have a daily, like currently. Currently, this event here, the Mumvasion one, has a daily mission. Clear the event raid 5 times. Sometimes events will have something like this, but no, there's no set dailies in the game. You get to do what you want to do. Just do pro skips, they're not going to know what that is. Yeah, I have my beginner guide on YouTube if you want to watch. But pretty much I'll say the exact same thing there. Good night, I guess. Hi chat, I just started today. What should I be doing? Make sure to do your M1, M2, HLs, both Tokages with baboon drops. Don't forget to turn on JDs. I don't know what I was doing. I just slotted my best units according to the tier list. Do I focus in one element or do I spread my resources? Both are correct options. When I started the game, I liked making a decent team on all elements, and then I started focusing on one. And then with that element, I started farming the other elements, is what I personally did. But I think I recommend doing Seer's Academy. Seer's Academy actually makes you do this as well. When did Tender swap to light? From the first far run, I even stick it. Holy shit, you guys actually got diamonds and 8? Chat, I'm not getting any honors. 10% unchallenged. Chat. Why do you keep asking chat? I'm just saying. Probably use Lyria Light Fairy out. That sounds good. Sounds good. Early on, chat, you don't really have to worry too much about team building and things like that. You might have some synergies in your team, but that's something where as you use them, you'll sort of find it out. Find out what's going on. The run, by the way, let me have a look. Yeah, seems good. Who should I spark between Naru and Katura? I would choose Katura mainly because Katura is harder to get. Naru is easier to get. Why is there a Uriel in my frontline chat? Because he's the GOAT. You had to dunk on them with the strongest S3 in the game. Piano. I missed. Hello, Kero Kero. No, I will not charge attack 6 times. I don't know how to list this chat in a way that's like this is the issue with this man. At least things like society have like in-game hate. This is part of the event. At least. I got FLP M3 Levy Dagger. Only 2 more remain. Very nice. I need to go. Someone replace me. Nico used exclamation point. DY, what? What? I'm replace IC. Nope. Nope, sorry. If you fail your labor, you're banned, by the way. Get in or I'm double boxing. Double boxing means they're playing 2 accounts in the same raid. You should join just for experience, honestly, Kazu. Don't worry, they're all teasing when they say banned and things like that. Nobody's banning you. These raids are lucky, you'll get sands. Are real? I'll join. What do you do with dupes? Weapon dupes or summon dupes? I talk about it in my beginner video, by the way, Cal. But weapon dupes, just leave. Don't touch them. And then summon dupes, you can use them to uncap. Outside of a couple specific summons that I recommend keeping separate. Once again, it's in my beginner guide on YouTube. Beginner, right there. Let's make a collab event page first. Let's start with this at the very least. I've always wanted this page as well. Get FC artifact and spam pots.
私を怒らせそこここだ今だそこ今だていしれ邪魔だ浮かれる受けてみるかい後悔しても諦めないで眩しいわよ邪魔よ耐えられるかしらここだはっはっふっふっふっ空消え邪魔しれ痛いじゃすまそこそこそこそこふっよっ消え邪魔
Mhm.
ここは私に任せて。
そこてい邪魔しれ消えよいいわそこはっそこよっ邪魔消え邪魔だ受けてみるかい
ここはライジングソード。ここだそこ
Just in time for another wiki editing art, yeah. Arc. There's some lore things.
諦めないで邪魔よここだはっはっふっそこて邪魔消えよ
ここは私にここだはっ
空てよしれ
Chat, does the Saphira RP XP boost stack with each other?
空消え邪魔だ
Yes.
聞くのすぐに終わらこれはどう濡れるのは苦手容赦はしないわわらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい
そこふっそこふっ
消えよ邪魔東南東の守護神の力
そこどう
容赦はしないわ消えよこの程度ですべて諦めないで耐えられるかしら
Gospel is okay. Like the weapon? Yeah.
容赦はしないわ消えよ
ライジングソード。
宝をめでるのは当然であろう
そこここだはっここだはっここだここだはっここだ
容赦はしないわ容赦はしないわ消え
そこはっそこ
容赦はしないわ消え邪魔だこの程度ごめん不甲斐の失敗は過信は禁物か
What happened to my T-Bear chill? What the hell? I probably have some button off. Oh. I have my I have my buttons off. Can't believe Cygames has you simmer for a day. What do you mean? What do you mean?
まずは深呼吸さ だね。わらわが力を貸して宝をめでるのは当然であろう。ここだここだそこここだここだはっここだはっそこ
Leg part 2.
そこふんふんふんふんそこそらよっそらよっていそらしれじゃあしれ前段発射いっちゃまずは深呼吸さ。わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。はっここだここだ今だそこふんそらよっそらよっよってい消え消えしれしれ消え邪魔邪魔邪魔しれ受けてみるかい。前段発射私を怒るはっはっここだふんふんふんていそらそら邪魔邪魔消えよ前段発射これでからくりの出番だね。はっそこそこふんふんそこていていよっ邪魔邪魔消えよ前段発射攻撃用意そこはっそこふんふんそこ今だ今だそこそらていそら消えしれ消えよこの程度
Chat, who played Cinderella Fantasy Girls on a Quest?
後悔し
Has anybody played this?
諦めないで
Was anybody around on October 13, 2014?
眩しいわよ。これはどう？邪魔よ。邪魔よ。濡れるの苦手？容赦はしないわ。
I need help. Was anybody around back then?
そこそこそこ。
Maybe they show up in Mizako.
どう？容赦はしないわ。前段発射。いいわ。ここだここだ。はっ。今だ。ふんそこそこそこ。どう？容赦
Like if it's in your journal,
前段
that's what I'm looking for.
いたライジングソードふんふんそこふっそこどう
Hmm. Maybe they don't go to journal? Or maybe this just doesn't show collabs. I don't see collabs.
不甲斐な失敗は成功の母そこ
No, I see Persona though.
ここだここだここだそこそこ
Why? I want to put the image here. But we might just not be able to do it.
どんなもんだい
I wanted to put this asset. Just check the lore pages. Will it show up there?
受けてみるかい
Perfect, thank you.
まずは深呼吸さからくりの出番だねお仕置きだよ仕留めるていそらよっよっていてい遅い遅い遅いふん
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a quick template.
これでも必要な騎士なんでね。ていよっそら遅いやっそこ今だ今だ前段発射いたずらする悪い子はどこまずは深呼吸さいたずらが過ぎたねていていていそらそらそらやっそこそこ今だ前段発射いたずらじゃ済まないよからくりの出番だねていよっそらやっやっ遅いそこそこ今だ前段発射水をさ攻撃用意
I think that's what we want.
やっそこ遅いそこそこ
And then it would just be a table entry, right? It would be file image.
まずは深呼吸さお仕置きだよていよていよていそらそこ遅いや今だ 前段発射
That I learned by just doing. And as you can see, I still don't know how to do.
仕留める
There we go, that helps.
そらていそらやっ遅いやっそこそこ今だ前段発射水を差してもらっては困るなていよてい遅い遅い遅い今だ
I think that works. Now we just need this image to be a certain size.
深呼吸さいたずらが過ぎたねよっていていていていてい遅いやっやっそこ今だ後でご褒美だね
It's working.
ハロウィンの準備を進めないと
No, it's not. Nope, that's not working. Need to change the size normally.
お仕置きだよ。仕留める。ていよっよっよっそらよっそこそこ遅い。ふんそこ今だ。前段発射。水を差してもらっては困るな。
This time, a new player and I get to spark. What character would I recommend? I have this link here. I'll link it on YouTube. Give me a moment. There you go.
まずは深呼吸さ。いたずらが過ぎたね。そらそらていていていそら遅い遅いや今だ。ふんふん受けてみるかい。前段発射。
The link thing was funny.
さしてもらっては困るな。からくりの出番だね。そらそらよっそこや遅い。ふんそこふん前段発射。攻撃用意。
Does this not work?
そらそらそら
No.
そこそこふんふんそこ今だそこふん前段発射。
Oh, does it not need size?
まずは深呼吸。
It does not need size. Amazing.
よっよっよっよっそらよっ
I've been bamboozled.
そこそこそこ今だ。前段発射。 からくりの出番だね。仕留める。ていよっよっそこ遅いそこ今だ。ふん今だ。
I call this event entry.
受けてみるかい。前段発射。いたずらする悪い子はどこ。ていよっよっそこやそこ今だ今だそこ。前段発射。これでもまずは深呼吸さ。いたずらが過ぎたね。よっていていそらそらていやっやっやっ今だそこふん前段発射。
So event entry.
だね。攻撃用意。そら手応えあり。まったく休暇中も気が休まらん。
And Let me grab that, and the event name was Girls on a Quest. Which ticket specifically is the anniversary ticket? It is the 12th birthday draw set. Let me just double check I got the name right. 12th birthday draw set is correct.
まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。お仕置きだよ。仕留める。
Alright, what's the next?
空、てん、空。よっ、てん、てん。そこ、やっ、遅い。ふん、そこ、ふん。
What on earth is the next collab? You know, I might just go down this SR list first and figure out the rest later.
水を差してもらっては困るな。てん、てん。よっ、やっ、そこ、やっ、ふん、ふん。今だ。
Cinderella Girls. Keep dreaming in the sky.
いたずらする悪い子はどこ？まずは深呼吸さ。いたずらが過ぎ
And this event had Mio, Honda, and Mika Jogasaki.
遅い遅い。やっ、ふん、今だ。ふん。
And they were 2014, 2015, October, no, January 9.
からくりの出番だね。よっ、空、よっ。遅い遅い遅い。そこ、今だ今だ。
And 2015, May 11th.
これでも攻撃用意。空、よっ、てん。遅い。やっ、そこ、ふん、そこ、ふん、ふん。今だ今だ。 前段発射。水を差してもらっては困るな。まずは深呼吸さ。お仕置きだよ。
Anzu, Futaba. They had so many idol collabs early on.
遅い遅い。やっ、今だ。ふん、今だ。受けてみるかい？前段発射。よっ、空、よっ。そこ、そこ、やっ。
Nico out there just plucking far feathers.
前段発射。まずは深呼吸さ。いたずらが過ぎたね。
Oh my god, I forgot they had the Guild War ones.
よっ、よっ、てん。空、空、空。やっ、やっ、やりすぎたかな。さて、
I should do that again. Kanako Mimura. Kome Shirasaka. Rika Jogasaki. Those Idolmaster and Love Live events are the only ones they could keep the rights to after the events ended. Still don't know how they have Code Geass in. Just reach rank 151, the tutorial begins.
私を楽しませてくれるのか？
ライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード
後悔しても遅いわよ。諦めないで。諦めないで。眩しいわよ。わらわに力を貸して宝をめでるのは当然であろう。半人前なんて言わせない。大丈夫。覚悟はできてる。
How many more runs do you have left? You're stuck there forever.
邪魔よ。逃がすか。そこそこそこ。濡れるの苦手？容赦はしないわ。ふっそこふっふっそこふっ散れ消え散れ。たたたはったた。
どう
容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
そろそろ
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
Fun fact, one of the reasons I was interested in GBF was from offhandedly tuning into a stream during Slayers, and they happened to be associated with sheep. Oh, okay. That's cool.
邪魔だ。散れ邪魔消えよ。そこだ。おやすみなさい。
いいだろう。
賢者の代表を甘く見ないで。
快楽を思い出させてくれ。
ライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード
後悔しても遅いわよ。諦めないで。諦めないで。眩しいわよ。わらわが力を貸して宝をめでるのは当然であろう。半人前なんて言わせない。大丈夫。覚悟はできてる。これはどう？邪魔よ。耐えられるかしら。逃がすか。はったった濡れるの苦手？容赦はしないわ。
2015, no, they did a lot of collabs in the past.
消えちゃう。散れ。そこだ。そこだ。容赦はしないわ。
And then what else did you get from Street Fighter? The skin, right?
そろそろ
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。逃がすか。そこ。
The Chun-Li skin.
邪魔邪魔散れ。邪魔散れ邪魔だ。消え邪魔消えよ。はっそこそこ。おやすみなさい。
また繰り返すだけだ。
賢者の代表を甘く見ないで。
Let me see, where is the Street Fighter outfit? Yeah. Mhm. Went to test if Fazio solo. A third skill is missing on it. You got the rolls? It's okay. Congratulations. Grand Blue Fighter Ultra. Alright, next.
眩しいわよわらわが
What came after Grand Blue Fighter Ultra, chat? Slayers.
お前なんて言わせない大丈夫
Did Slayers have... As I'm going through these, chat, if any of these have non-character rewards, i.e. summons or something, that you remember, let me know. I'll double check later on, but...
濡れるの苦手容赦はしないわそこ消え消え散れはっはっそこそこはっはっ容赦はしないわ容赦はしないわいたわらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい逃がすかそこはった邪魔しれ消えよ消えしれしれ邪魔しれ消えよはっそこそこ
2016 January
少女の雑事は式神たちに任せ
22.
わらわは優しい
What is this? Sorry, I just joined, but what exactly is the guide for boxing? I just joined when Steam released, but I need like 1.5k quartz for Levy Grid. Check my recent videos released on YouTube, and I think you'll understand when you watch it.
夢から覚めれば
Holy, he has the command. Yeah, but that's the boxing command, not the actual video. That's the how to box quickly.
お姉さんがついてるからね
Thank you for the follow. Hello, Solo Zoka. 2016 March 11th. Thank you for teaching me about this, how to find the thumbnail, Eister. That helped a lot.
前とどめに
Heidi Totoki and Sachiko Koshimizu. You sparked this banner, you got Fire Horse. Good choice. Good choice. Karin and Rashid. There were two? I never knew there was two events.
夢から覚めればいっぱいカプカプしちゃうよ悪い子にはお仕置きしちゃうよごめんねいったくしちゃうよはっはっはっはっはっここだほらよそれ切る前切るカプそうだいったくしちゃうよ
Did you get anything from the second Street Fighter collab? Other than the characters, that is.
いったくしちゃうよすっごさあここだ前切るはっそこはっほらよっと
Another opportunity for the skin. Okay. Okay. I will not list that. Who's Erica Fontaine? Sakura Wars. Erica Fontaine, Gemini Sunrise. Sakura Shingoji. Should I put a column for franchise? Maybe I should. Hey, do you think it's worth to spark Legend Gala twice? On the same banner twice, I think is a hard ask, but we do have tomorrow's banner, which is a summer banner. I think that's more enticing than sparking twice on this one. No. Was that no to Hydracell or no to listing a franchise column? Yeah, this banner with the big discount and the Zodiacs is a fine banner to spark once. I think twice is less good. Listing collab IP is good, okay. Should I go left side or right side of the event? Can link to the original one. Is there specific unlock conditions? I think rank. You have to be high enough rank to see it. Between image and date, okay. I'm thinking maybe I should have templated the table as well, but it's too late now. Is it too late? Maybe it's not too late. It's never too late. Why didn't you include the rest of the row in the template? I think I'll do it now. I'll make 2 templates, mainly because this is going to be different from like anniversary event or some other thing. So I think having the event entry be separate is actually okay. But the rest, I do think I want to have it in a table row template. So yeah, let's do that actually. Is that an image size parameter? It is. Do I not need that? I guess I could have just put it here, right? I suppose. Just build that into the template. Isn't that the same for all of them? Yeah, I could do that as well. I could go 190 here, right? That makes it so it's 190 if nothing is specified. I was copy pasting, so it didn't really change much, but is CAT really good for Ogi stuff? Yes.
全開で行くわよ。
So if I'm making collab entry,
そこはっはっ、あれそこはっ、そこそこそれ、イエーイ、もちろん。どんなもんだい。
Zodiacs are harder to grab, so I think in general Zodiacs are better, but I would ask for specifics in this case.
私が守ってみせる。仲間はやらせない。アウトアウトアウト。ライジングソード、ライジングソード、ライジングソード。なめんな。火力全開で行くわよ。逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。ここで蹴りをつけよう。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。はっ、そこそこ。はっ、ここだここだ。おりおりおりゃ。そこはっ、そこそこそこそこそこそこくらえ。くらくらくらいな。くらくらくらいな。テンポ上げていく。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。はっはっはっ。はっ、ここだそこ。はっ、そこはっ。はっはっ、くらえ。くらぐらぐら。ぐらくらくらいな。もももも。大量。材料まだお料理頑張るんだよ。お腹空いてる？こんがり。はっはっ。おりおりおりゃ。そこ。へっと。踊っちゃうよ。イエーイ。せっかくのバレンタインだったのに。こんがお料理頑張るんだよ。お腹空いてる？こんがり。はっ、ここだそこ。はっ、そこそこ。はっはっはっ。とへっと。もももも。太陽パワー。こんがり。くるくる。私が守ってみせる。なめんな。
If I don't have any illustrious weapons, is it worth getting them now or waiting? Waiting. Waiting is much better.
そこはっ、おりゃ。そこはっ、そこ。くらそこそこ。とへっ。それそれ。
Cajun, is there a good way to put the characters in the summons? No, I think I just do this. Actually, never mind.
言わないよ。
And then I think we just type that out. I have to include the franchise, but I guess that works. And then we want the franchise. Is IMAS different from IMAS Cinderella Girls, chat? Question. I need to know. Yes. What's the context? I'm thinking about listing franchises, and I'm wondering if it's okay to say IMAS or if I need to say IMAS Cinderella Girls.
仲間はやらせない。
ライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード
Cinderella Girls. Okay, so I have to say Cinderella Girls. Okay.
火力全開でいくわよ。
Good to know.
逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。ここで蹴りをつけよう。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。
ここだここだここだここだそこ
おりおりおり。おりそこ。そこ。はっはっはっはっはっ。逃がす。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。
ここだはっはっ
Have fun when you get to Love Live. Wait, what? How many Love Lives is there? What do you mean? The Cinderella Girls have summoned me. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean have fun? There are many Love Lives? Alright, chat, I'm gonna need you to link me the wiki pages in chat of the pages when we get to them, okay?
せっかくのバレンタインだったのにテンポ上げてお料理頑張るんだよお腹空いてるこんがり
そこおりゃ。はっそこはっ。
Why did adding that do that?
ありがとう。こんがり。
Oh no, I'm dumb.
私が守ってみせる。なめんな。火力全開でいくわよ。
そここだ
おりおりそこ。おりおりおりゃ。そこそこそこ。こんなもんね。あたしとアルベスなら当然よ。
There are two Love Lives. It's all the same franchise, just takes place over different seasons. I see. Okay, well now that we have this, we use this collab entry. Collab entry. And then I need franchise. There we go. Cinderella Fantasy. All right, is Cinderella Fantasy Cinderella Girls? If it's not, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Surely, right? Yes, okay, good. Next question is... Cinderella Fantasy is all gotta be Cinderella Girls. There's just no way it's anything else. I refuse to believe. Jan 9, 2015. Keep dreaming in the sky. You could just simplify it as Idolmaster. Do you guys agree with this? They're two entirely separate series, so no. Okay. Slayers Omega. Slayers Omega. They're not entirely separate. I'm just gonna list it, chat. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna list it. It's okay.
March 11, 2016. And then Street Fighter again. Is Granblue Fighter 5 a collab with Street Fighter 5, chat? Do I need to differentiate between Street Fighter and Street Fighter 5? Surely not, it's fine. Sakura Wars. Someone get me the wiki link to Sakura Wars, please. May 13, 2016. Granblue Fighter Ultra, and it's Street Fighter 4 Ultra and Street Fighter 5, respectively. Okay, I suppose we can do that. Street Fighter 4 Ultra. Ultra Street Fighter 4, I'm gonna assume. Okay, the wiki page is only Street Fighter 4, so... Alright, what is this? Sakura Wars? Is there a particular Sakura Wars here? If you have to, whatever, but specific game was collab with fine, but at that point you're citing the game, not the franchise. It's grammar semantics. Alright, fine, we'll go Street Fighter then. I don't really care.
minor thing anyways. It's just Sakura Wars, yeah. No, it's fine. If we're just listing full franchises, it doesn't matter anyways. Alright, Anastasia is next. Yeah, I'll just list Sakura Wars, no worries. Thank you. October 14, 2016. Anastasia Miria Akagi and Ranko. Ah, this had a summon. I remember Ranko. There's 2 summons, right? Then Brunhilde. Brunhilde is Ranko, but yeah, but there's 2 summons in the game. 3:30, good night. Basically, this event introduced 2 summons. They're separate summons. Next is Samurai Showdown. Samurai Showdown. Hamaru. Nakoruru. Anything else? Nope. Looks like that was it. Did you get defense order for Vermilion? No, I don't. What year is that? What year is that? How do I get the fucking image icon for that as well? That was one of the last ones I was gonna add because there's no date listed anywhere, I think. The wiki page is the Order of the Lord. Oh my god. Alright, when is this? So, 2016 September 1st. Is that correct? That's what I'm reading. So we don't have a thing, but we have Order of the Lord.
And then it's a collaboration with Lord of Vermilion. Lord of Vermilion RE3. Lord of Vermilion RE3. Okay, Lord of Vermilion. And it was September 1st, 2016. And you got the skin. Main character. Wait, is Milia summoned from this as well? The summon. Okay, yeah, thank you. And then the summon was Milia. Well, that's annoying. Does Milia have a page? A lore page for Milia? Fuck. Eister, any ideas? Eister, any ideas for this one? Wait, Comp, do you have it? You played this event. You might have this image. You do? Can you grab me the URL? I don't know if we have it on the wiki. I'm so mad that skin is gone forever. Dio never lined up well with your schedule at the time. Alright, let's continue for now. I don't know if I'm going to be uploading a duplicate, but oh well. You got it? Awesome, thank you. That's the URL. Yeah. Yeah, Eister, do you know where I would... how I would check if this is uploaded or not? 71360, maybe I check that. Oh, you got it? There we go, thank you. Perfect. Thank you for the help. Chat, where's the co-op guide of the thing of what to put in JP? It might be on how to host. Maybe that helps? I don't know.
I'll need to make this a little bit smaller later anyways.
お姉様に任せときな。これで
We'll figure this out later.
多分こんな感じ。
Hello, my shift key, why is it not working? There we go. Alright, next. What comes after Samurai Showdown? Let's have a look-see, shall we? It is more Cinderella Girls. I can see why they stopped doing this. Probably everybody was complaining. Which is unfortunate. I don't mind the idol ones.
これでおしまい。ここだ。ここだ。そこそこ。
よっそほら
そこそこ。いや。
Who owns Cinderella Girls chat? Is it like Psy Games like adjacent? Seems like they got very easy collabs.
これでおしまい。ここだ。そこ。
そほらそ
いやいや。
June 9, 2017.
お姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。
Bamco. Psy Games ran the app. Oh. That would explain things, I guess. For other random ones, you may need... Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. That helps. That helps.
痛かったらごめんね。
Story archive.
ここは多分
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, next we have Katsugeki Token. What the fuck is that, chat? Oh, this is the first one with an SSR character, right?
痛かったらごめんね。ライジングソード。
さあ
ここだここだ。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
ごめんね
多分
Katsugeki Token.
そこここだ。
よっそよっ
いやいやいや。ザルだ。
Token Rambo.
そんなんじゃ。
ここだ。そこそこ。
And it came out in September
お姉様に
9.
そほら
Mikazuki Munechika. Mikazuki Munechika.
もんじゃないだろう。
Izumi no Kami Kanesada. What are these names?
よっそよっと
Yaman Bagiri Kunihiro. You mean Token Rambu? Did I say it wrong? Whatever it is. Ah!
お姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。
IRL Japanese swords names. Oh, they're based off swords. Okay. Alright. Next is Attack on Titan. This one had a summon, if I recall correctly.
痛かったらごめんね。多分こんな感じ。
Titanic Jaeger. And then on the Attack on Titan.
And this was December 8th. And then we had Levi Ackerman. Levi and Mikasa. And then we had the summon, right? Eren. And there was also the skin. Scout. What the fuck's the Attack on Titan one called? Survey Corps. Survey Corps. I think we got everything from that one. And then we have Detective Conan. Mikan has a code. I'm coming to help. I know you need my help desperately. There we go. I've done all I can. Detective Conan, Gears of Conspiracy. And then this event was 2018. April 14th. It had Conan, Edogawa, Toru Amuro. Did it have a summon? No, it had some weapons. Wait, do I need to put weapons under miscellaneous? Maybe I do. How's it midnight already? Have you got, have you made good progress on your thing? Tale of Intersecting Fates, 2015 July. We've got to scroll back. Miller Maxwell. Tale of Intersecting Fates. Perfect. Tales of Asteria. I know this is objectively an odd question, but I don't know if Cygames moved the change home screen lineup button, but I cannot find it anymore. Where is it? I think you're asking about this, right? Menu, settings, home screen characters. Is that what you're talking about? It is what you're talking about. Okay. You don't like it. I think with the new things they did to it, but yeah, it moved itself there. And then the characters, Yuri Lowell, Miller Maxwell. Oh, it's double L. Sophie. We're gonna get a clash with Sophie in the future, I can feel it. I was also looking for it. 2015, October 7th. Idolmaster Side M. Hello? There's more? The Boys. October 7th. Side M. What did I do? There we go. And then we have another Tales, 2016 this time. 2016 June.
痛かったらごめんね。ライジングソード。
Wait, when is card in? 2016 April.
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
ごめんね。
2016 June.
おしまい。
Right here.
こんな感じ。ここだここだそこ。ここだ。
This is Tale of Skyborn Bond.
お姉様に任せときな。俺様に
さあ、
ここだそこそこ。いやそこ。
お姉様に
Okay, image.
これでおしまい。
This one, please. And then the date was June 13.
お姉様に任せときな。
Who's the main character from this chat?
任せときな。これでおしまい。
Is it Elise? Or is it Tia?
お姉様に任せときな。
ここは
お姉様に任せときな。これでおし
It's Tia. I'll put them first.
お姉様に任せときな。
あれれやっほらよよ
Would you mind giving me recommendations? I'm interested in picking Makro Sidala Vajravikala. I would say from your list, feel free to pick whoever you like the most. But if you want a meta analysis, I think I would probably place Sidala and Vajra over the rest. Slightly.
痛かったらごめんね。
お姉様に任せときな。
あれれ
ライジングソード。
What's her last name?
さあ
Who? Tia? Tia Grants. At least that's what it says on the wiki.
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
And then 2017 February. Arisa Luna. Okay, now did this event give anything else? Gave Bellringer Angel, that's right. Ding dong, ding dong. I've not been checking if these other events also gave like SSR weapons or anything, by the way. Oh, fuck, they do. Now I'm gonna not list weapons. Smiley face.
お姉様に任せときな。
A smiley face. I'm not listing weapons. Good choice.
痛かったらごめんね。
Characters, summons, and skins, or any other thing that you got is fine. All right, I think we're into the modern age. We're into SSR characters, as far as I'm aware. Let's click save for now. Let's click save for now.
痛かったらごめんね。多分こんな感じ。ここだ。そこ。
よっよっそ
いや、そこ。ちゃんと。
お姉様に
Is C1 Varuna good? No. I'm gonna assume that means 1 uncap. No. You should not worry about primal summons at all. Those are called Optimus summons, and they're for a very different type of grid. You just don't need to worry about that whatsoever. Collaboration. Hello, with the anniversary ticket, is it better to take Artum or Kotora? Choose between fire and dark. There's not really a correct answer there.
お姉様に任せときな。お姉様に任せときな。これでバイバイ。
2017 October.
可愛くて強くてごめんね。
Card Captor Sakura. Mhm.
ライジングソード。頑張りましょう。馬神の力お見せします。
And in this event, we had Sakura herself.
行くぞ。
ライジング。うがちます。
トライ。
フェネルス
Kero-chan. And then there was an outfit.
金河新年。金河新年。
ナヒーブ・アルジャヒーム
Okay, that doesn't work.
プロミネンスフレア。
Wait, how many costumes did she have? What is this?
フェネルス
では
頑張りましょう。馬神の力お見せします。うがちます。観念しなさい。金河新年。金
That's what she does. Well, I'm not familiar with the franchise at all. I'm not gonna lie. I've never watched a single episode. Am I gonna get cancelled? Am I done?
まさか全力かまさか全力かテンペストブレード
We can tell. Look at this name. It's so long as well. Oh my god. Alright, anyways. Card Captor Sakura is done. We got Levi, we got Conan. On to Joker.
ここは私に任せて
Do I start spending those mastery points for MC? I recommend spending them once she starts hitting row 4 and above. Row 4 EX2. Might bring this over to this window. Persona 5 Thievery in blue.
馬神のな
逃さ今日が乗った
観念しなさい観念しなさい
Persona 5.
まさか全力か
And then the date was 2018 June 18. Joker. And there was the Morgana car. You know what's longer than those? Tanjiro net. I just want you to know that I did this IRL.
プロミネンスフレア
フェニックス
不甲斐ないうがちます観念しなさい
Okay, next. Pretty Cure.
本気で来い
You are in a hell of your own making. Don't you guys think that this is a good wiki page though? I have tried looking for just a list of collabs in the game in the past, and then I couldn't find it, and it annoyed me. Like, I don't know if you guys have done that, but I've done the thing in the past where I'm like, oh, let me go check what collabs there's been in the game. And then I go search collab event and nothing fucking comes up. And I'm like, wait a second, this page doesn't exist.
ライジングソード頑張りましょうライジングソード
Just don't forget to update it.
観念しなさい
Yeah.
まさか全力か本気で来い
フェニックス
October 14. Cure black and cure white. No ice to back up anymore, yeah. Ice has forsaken us. Meppel and Mippel.
グレンのコラプション警戒を怠るな
You always mix up their passive. And a cruise, how's it going? Gotcha pin.
観念しなさいまさか全力かまさか全力か
テンペストブレード
We got Chop in. And this was 2019, December 7th. When is Rise of the Beasts? Check the front page of the wiki. And then Cinderella Fantasy. You just sparked, you're gonna lose it. Don't lose it. To the skies once more. More like to the skies the last time, forever and ever. I think this was my first collab event. Yeah, it was. Me too, another year without 000. Have you ever been tempted to what's it called? To Sierra ticket Eyster? Like, was there any instance where you were like, oh shit, I need to Sierra ticket this? Not anymore after the new moon sing. Shadowverse TV series. Hiro Ryugasaki. Mimori Amamiya. And then the summon was Ignis Dragon. Chat, can you explain the pinya from Cinderella Girls? What is it? The what? How come this thing keeps showing up whenever there's a Cinderella fantasy event? Is it worth constantly farming boxes after the 10th box? I literally put out a boxing guide on my YouTube earlier today. Give it a watch. He, it means producer. Oh. I give it a watch. It might answer some questions. Do I really have to say Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba? Maybe I do. Perhaps I do. December 8th, 2020. Oh no, here we go. Tanjiro, Nezuko, Zenitsu, and Inosuke. Great. Thanks for the super fucking long name that I can't do anything about. Rengoku. Shinobu. And then this event also had the summon Gyu. Probably has to do with the anime company that actually makes the anime, right? Look at this shit. Oh. Alright, next. Can I ask, the robo summons, are they usually better than Belial most of the time? Entirely depends on the setup. Also depends on how much damage you'll be taking. But if you meet their conditions, then yes, they are better. Meister, this page doesn't have Wigan in the War World or whatever. Has this not been updated? No. Last updated 2023? No. Wait, no, maybe this is just a template page. Where's Bobobo? No. I mean, at this point, I can grab it myself, to be fair. Okay, no, that one's on the character lore page. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ball. I like how I just typed ball with the random number of balls, and then it worked. 2021. 2021, April 1st. And we got ball. What else did we get in this event? Ball. Is that it? I think that's it. Event shop. No, this guy had 60 different outfits. No, I remember now. No. They're all the fucking same. What do you mean? What is different? Hi, DY. I just sparked Sariel. Right now I'm bursting a lot with Erish, and I'm using 6. Bowman, Ilsa. Is Sariel better than all of them? Or any of them? Bowman, for sure. 6 if you're clicking a... And then Bowman is better than 6 if you... Actually, I don't know. You'll have to test. But Sariel's definitely better than Bowman. As for Bowman versus 6, yeah, I think it depends on if you click as S1 or not. Do I have to put all fucking how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Bobobo fucking skins? Ah. Yes. The historical accuracy. I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. It's the fucking same shit. It's actually the same thing. The worst part is I have to do this manually. Popularity poll. First place winner. It's the same asset, right? There's no way it actually changes. No, I'm just copy pasting. Fuck it. It's the same thing. Second. Third. Fourth. Why is there 5 of these? Am I using files? Is there a better way to do it? Another Magfest upon ye. You don't have to do it like that if you don't care about it not wrapping. Can you teach me? I didn't know how to do skins because item doesn't work for skins, so... Oh! Help, please. Please. Item does work, it's skin name, character name. Oh, okay, so is there a way for MC skins as well? It's MC. And you guys are telling me this now? Oh my god. I guess I have to delete the ball part, but still. I cannot believe you guys right now. Think you might want to combine columns, not gonna lie. Do you reckon I combine summons and this? And just call them Misk rewards or something?
I think I agree with you. Like we can't combine characters, right? So I think we do go with characters and summons make more sense. You reckon? So just go new character / summons.
頑張りましょうライジングソード観念しなさい観念しなさい
Maybe.
本気で来い
Thoughts, chat.
まさか全力
Why not do one column? You reckon just do all of them? And just go notable rewards? Maybe. Now let's do that, sure. Then fucking Bobo's gonna show up like 20 times. Oh!
警戒を怠るな
ここは私に任せて
まさか全力かまさか全力か
金河信念 グレンのコラプション
Yeah, too bad in this case, unfortunately. Unfortunately, in this case, this is a too bad.
まさか全力か
We'll go through and fix the I'll fix the skins in a second. Fortunately, there's not too many here, right? Right? We haven't been here for like 2 hours already. Discord, can someone type Discord command? I can do it. There we go, Kappa. Oh my god, this fucking stupid Bobo. Alright, let's fix the skins. So what'd you guys say? Put it in MC? Item, Street Fighter Outfit, MC.
私に土佐に血はたがえませんリリシーは少しひんやりするわよ私の成長を見ていていいえガブリエル様隣に立って
It doesn't redirect. I guess I just make a redirect here. Did I do it right? Or is that wrong, by the way? I mean, it must be right, right? Because we got the image. I think we just need to make the redirect. Just need to make the redirect, okay. Da-da-da. Street Fighter outfits. Is that how you do it? I forget. Don't think that's it. No. And then I put the link. Redirect. There we go. Hello, Jason. There we go. Alright, and then there's a button if you didn't know. Oh, no, I didn't. Where is it? I think it's gonna come up again, so we'll do it. We'll do it when it comes up. Item Vermilion MC. There we go. Alright, so how do I do it? In advanced bar, there's an arrow looking one. This one. Nope, that's break. This one. Ah, perfect. Item nope. Battle costume, the Thunder Sakura Kinomoto. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're just. I'm hungry. We're eating first. I was here, chat. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, all right, I'll finish this, then we'll grab some dinner. And then I was like, let me check how many we got. We're eating first. Let me grab some food. Be right back.
What the hell? Hello? Update. Alright. Let me eat my food real fast and then we go back. What should we watch, chat? Open World Gacha Game Conundrum. Sure. Sure, let's watch that. Where's my audio?
Ever since the sudden rise of gacha games going mainstream in 2020, it feels like every major player in this market is trying to get out their own big budget open world type game. Genshin Impact kickstarted it all and pioneered the future of gacha gaming. Tower Fantasy launched to a fairly positive reception, even though it mainly only gained popularity with the
Congratulations,
Chinese player
Maplasa.
base. It was enough for Hoda Studio to fund their next big project, with Neverness to Everness launching soon. Wuthering Waves launched in 2024 and admittedly had a rough start, but has blossomed into a giant in this industry. Enfield has been teased since 2021 and has only begun its conquest to join the big leagues. We've just seen an early test build of Silver Palace, a Victorian-themed open world with a fairly distinct setting. The second test branch for Azure Promilia will be arriving soon. Ananta is still nowhere to be found. Bluepock, the developer for Reverse 1999, is allegedly making an Unreal Engine 5 game. Netmarble wants a slice of the pie too, with Mongol Stardive
A
launching
lot of these
probably
games look very
soon.
similar.
These
I
are
was like, when Wuwa came out, it was just Genshin, and I recently saw the Tales game. Is it Tales? No, Seven Deadly Sins. Sorry, and that was just Genshin as well.
There's some recent examples for the arms race of getting out a developer's own game with the potential to go mainstream. It's an emerging market for sure, with some very exciting times ahead. What if Project Moon came in swinging and made an open world gacha game where you roam the city in a 3D environment, taking in all of its grimy and dark atmosphere? Don't lie to me, I know you want that. While many are concerned about the oversaturation of this niche, accompanied by the rather tribalistic crowd wanting their own favorite game to succeed in place of a competitor's, I'm here to let you know my opinions on the matter. This trend to create more high-budget open-world type gacha games is actually a good thing. I'd say make more of them. Everyone should be making their own big releases and have a small slice of the market. On the other hand, I think it's rather foolish to pray for the downfall of a game you don't like, because once you peel back the curtains, you'll notice that there's a lot of benefit to having a variety of games at your disposal, and that more competition is good, actually. When we start from the beginning.
I think the worst thing about this topic here is how tribalistic gacha gameplays are, at least on social media. It's like it seems like you have to like Wuwa or you have to like Genshin, and you can't like both. Cajun has a freeze, subby.
Beginning and work towards how we got to this point. These days, it feels like a lot of big budget titles that have been brewing in the pot of development and marketing have been dropping like flies in the overall gaming sphere. You never looked at mobile games and can even fathom they can operate on the same level. MiHoYo was the first to change this, of course. They've already beaten everyone to the punch with Honkai Impact in 2016, where its graphical and story presentation was already considered quite advanced back then. They struck gold yet again in 2020. If you ask me, Genshin Impact was a lightning in a bottle. It both coincided with a pandemic that a lot of people were staying home wanting to find a meaningful new hobby to get invested in. At the same time, the quality of the game far surpassed basically any mobile game that had been released before it. On top of that, it wasn't infested with ads or microtransactions. It had actual gameplay with mechanical depth. A pretty
Social
world to
media
explore
in general
and
make
really
things look radical. Yeah. In reality, they probably share a lot of players. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. It was the same a few years ago. MMOs you can't like WoW and 14. Why you don't like the communities? Yeah.
music. It actually felt like a premium game you would find on a console platform. The pandemic raged on for the next 2 years or so, and Genshin simply rode the wave to solidify its position in this highly lucrative market that it discovered. Now, Genshin has a fairly spotty track record when it comes to player appreciation. Who can forget about the infamous one-year anniversary it had in 2021, where players basically bullied MiHoYo into submission for 10 extra pulls. However,
my God, I
don't
remember
believe
that.
it even mattered all that much
The
in
fucking
end. The
Chi-Chi
formula that the game had
emote?
was rock solid, that a small piece of drama like that has no chance of shaking its foundations. You can dislike MiHoYo for their stingy tactics, but you cannot deny that their framework is what paved the way for future competitors to follow and maybe.
Have you been missing free world rates? No, I haven't actually been sharing them. I'm sorry, but here's the code if you want. I was gonna say something. Do you guys think Genshin would be as big if the pandemic didn't happen? Question.
Improve on. Releasing a new explorable region once a year with a fully voiced and animated storyline, great music, great atmosphere, and side content littered throughout is kinda insane if you think about it. Best of all, they gave these out for free. You don't have to pay a monthly sub to unlock new content like some MMOs. You don't have a weird time gate that prevents you from consuming the new content unless you paid extra. You can actually see your investments when you do spend money on the game put to good use. It wasn't lining the pockets of some executives at Aniplex or something. Realistically, you can experience the full extent of its lore and world building for free, and the asking price is the optional gacha element to get more characters to expand your gameplay with. Their formula was effective, yes, but it wasn't a shortcut to success. You actually had to create a really high quality product and maintain it in a consistent pace that satisfies players. It's something that only a more experienced team can accomplish. However, it did demonstrate that this formula can be extremely lucrative if it pays off, and thus opening the Pandora's box for this market of mobile games to go mainstream. You can actually see the lasting influence that Genshin's designs left on the market, primarily with its UI and monetization techniques. You'll get the sense that a lot of them have similar layouts. while the
So
gacha
many.
rates are sort of similar.
It's like every modern gacha game has the Genshin UI and very similar gachas. Can you answer that for sure? Yeah, nobody can answer for sure, right? It's just fun speculating.
And how their update cycles are handled in around the same manner. That being said, MiHoYo never patented any of these ideas, so if the future games can use the framework to create an even better job, I'd say go for it. With that being said, I still think it's worthwhile to point out that without this, you wouldn't have these. Now, given what we know about the currently released games and the upcoming ones in this niche, we know that a number of these titles with an open-world 3D anime formula will be joining the list. Now, not all of these games are fully focused on open-world elements, but some of them will have a sandbox or a commission-based system that set it apart. After all, you can't expect to create a complete replica of a game. There's still the matter of standing out and carving out a niche within the niche, so that people will have a chance to get a distinct experience for every game they play. It's also extremely important that despite using the same formula that Genshin originally pioneered, everyone plays games for different reasons, and while there should be a core framework that the game uses, mainly the open world bit, there are
Here's a hot take. People would be too brain dead because of Genshin simplified combat. No, I think that's a really bad take. I'm sorry. Disagree. Genshin's combat did something, in my opinion, very good, which is that it's easy to approach, but there's a lot of depth. And that depth is there if you want to explore it. I think that's just demeaning to Genshin players. And yeah,
a lot of things a
I don't agree with that.
game can focus on. Some people want complex mechanics and difficult content, and some just want to
What's the cheapest way to get GBF coins legit? By buying them through Steam? I don't know what the answer you wanted here is.
turn their brains off after a long day. Some want deep and rich stories and world building to get invested into, and some don't really care about the story all that much. Some want to have long-term satisfying grinds, and some just want to click a few buttons and be done for the day. All of these are valid approaches and reasons to play a certain game. What I'm trying to say is that a lot of these games can look fairly similar on the surface, especially when they're announced with their trailers. They may offer slightly different things that are not apparent on the first look. You might brush off Mongol Star Dive as just another Genshin clone, but I'm saying that it's worthwhile to at least try it out to see if it really is just another clone, or does it offer something new. I have no doubt that even more of these ambitious projects will continue to be released into the market, and I'm curious to see if they can stand out in their identity despite having so many options already out right now. Let's finally discuss the situation we have at hand. Regarding this emerging market in mobile gaming, I think everyone can agree on one thing. A monopoly in any industry is bad. It's bad for the consumers, and it's bad for the health of that industry. It allows that company that holds the monopoly to treat their customers however they see fit, since there's no one to keep them in check. What if we were to apply the same logic to gacha games? Let's say the almighty Gacha X swoops in and takes everyone's players away. Maybe it is just a better product and didn't achieve that through any means of trickery. Now let's imagine that everyone just unanimously agreed that Gacha X should be the one and only game to play, so they leave whatever their game is and only choose to play that one. The result is that no other gacha game except Gacha X shuts down due to lack of funding, and this single title reigns supreme over everyone else. Now that it's got no competitors, what might be a logical thing for the executives of Gacha X to do now that there's no one standing in the way of their conquest? Well, naturally, they would sneakily jack up the prices and the aggressiveness of its monetization. I mean, where else are you gonna go? It's my way or the highway. You better suck it up and keep playing, because there's no other game in town. In an ideal world, every player would welcome any new additions to the same gaming niche they occupy, and treat each new game as a new member of a bigger family. However, the reality is not that. The world can be a turbulent place right now, and many find reprieve in finding meaning in being part of a virtual community, guarding over the place that they will call a second home. In many cases, they have made the game part of their personality, so any critiques you make against the game will feel like an attack on them as a person. In addition, any new entries to the gacha market will feel like a threat to the game they've already gotten attached onto, and so they will unrelentingly push back against any narrative that the new game in town might be better in any way. I'll tell you how I see this. The companies that run these games are businesses, and you're the consumer. That's all your relationship with these games will ever amount to. Of course, many of these games are really good products, and I'm okay with endorsing them. With the open world gachas being the biggest in this market, the problem of tribalism is magnified more than usual. There are plenty of bots and online influencers that will gladly profit off your emotional vulnerabilities by pushing a one-sided narrative that one game is better.
Let's not talk about the the Wuwa one. Question: what's better here, Second Fist or Second Benadia? I'm pretty sure the Benadia gives more attack, but FOD gives more TA, so it depends on what you need. You think tribalism comes from sunk cost? I think I disagree. I don't think it's just sunk cost. I think that could be a part of it. It's definitely a part. I think it is a part of it. Yes.
Than another. We're actually seeing a pretty big example of this unfolding right now, or I guess infolding would be a better term. Love and Deep Space currently has a stranglehold in the female-oriented gacha games niche. No other title even comes close to the degree of quality and fidelity it has. Now, just like how Genshin first opened the way for gacha games to go mainstream, Love and Deep Space has basically done the same thing, just from a different angle. At its core, I think the company behind it should be commended and rewarded for discovering such a big hit inside of the market. However, due to the fact that Love and Deep Space realistically has no competitor that can threaten them to a significant degree, Infold can really just do whatever they want, pricier cosmetics and gacha rates, or more aggressive player retention techniques. I mean, if you want a similar experience with actual semi-complex action gameplay and a dating sim with some extremely high-fidelity graphics, where else are you gonna go? It's just weird that despite the game clearly showing the overwhelming success in this niche, no other company has even seriously tried to break in. However, when the Love and Deep Space Killer eventually releases, you bet that there will be a war of tribalism that will happen, just like the one we're seeing right now with the mainstream gachas. So here's something I think everyone needs to hear, regardless of what kind of game you play. If you don't like a certain game or company for whatever reason, that's perfectly fine. What is important to understand is that when you're currently playing a gacha game and another game or company is suddenly doing very well, even if you don't like them, that's actually a net positive for you. When there's competition, it's generally a good thing for consumers. You have more choice, you have more options, and you get to be more picky about which game to sink your time and money into. After all, would you rather run into the problem of having too few choices or too many choices? As said before, the original model that Genshin came up with is unique in that you actually have to create a good product in order to succeed, which is something that takes real skill to accomplish. When certain companies prove to the market that they can do a better job at something, naturally they would be rewarded for it. And so, competition within the market creates more incentives for companies to improve upon their game, to be better than the other options. Let's say that in response to saying the competitor get more spotlight, the company that's making the game you like now gives out a bunch of free rewards to try matching the generosity or quality of its competitor. And now you have a better experience of playing your favorite game by doing nothing. What I'm trying to say is that you have nothing to gain by praying for the downfall of another game that you don't like. On the contrary, I think there's a lot of benefit in adapting the mentality that you should want a competitor to start gaining more ground, because it motivates the game you like to be even better than what it already is. Succeed even harder, so my game will treat me better. If the developers already treat you very
I think
well,
it's funny
better than the
because
competition, well,
the
that's
people
a win
who need to hear this probably aren't watching this video, right? High school essay vibes a little bit, yeah. I can hear it.
for you as well. Again, you now have a better experience by doing nothing. But do you know what's not a good scenario for you? What isn't a win is if one game monopolizes the whole market, because by then there will be no competitors to keep a game accountable if they go over the edge and start treating its players poorly. The only winner here is the developer, who now has no reason to improve the game.
You wish they put more
However, given all
QL?
this,
I sincerely believe that some of the quality of life that has happened in Genshin recently is only because they have competition. I don't know if you guys agree. And like, same with Wuwa. I think Wuwa putting in quality of life that Genshin has is a direct reaction to those games having it.
though, there is one
Like, I remember before Wuwa when people were complaining about things in Genshin, the way they were, and then like Wuwa came out, and then Wuwa on launch was rough, but then like Wuwa is essentially had some good ideas, and after a while Genshin was like, okay, I guess we gotta do that too now. Does GBF have competition? You don't see a game like GBF out there. I mean, GBF has competition with other live service games, but not necessarily like a direct competitor. But it is also competing with things like Genshin at the end of the day, or other gachas, or any other live service game. Granblue and live service games in essence want your time and your money, right? So any other thing where you would spend your money or your time is a competitor.
possible nuance I want to bring up before closing the discussion. The thing about open worlds is that it's very easy to give off the impression that it's a big game with all sorts of content you can do. However, it's also worth keeping in mind that a big game may not be what everyone wants. Let's also face an ugly but unavoidable truth. Maintaining a live service game can take up a good chunk of your time when you want to fully clear its content to max out on your enjoyment or in-game rewards. Considering that the 6-week update schedule has more or less been normalized, new content being delivered at that pace is no easy feat, even on the consumer side. You would have new content to look forward to quite often. You can probably play like
Never
2
like
or
story
3 of
being
these
locked
if you
behind
happen to
level.
have a lot of time on your hands, but approaching 4, 5, or 6, that's pushing it. You either have to lose out on certain events or take breaks every now and then. Everyone will have finite time for hobbies, and when the number of options in the same market begins to bloat, you'll have to make some choices. Do I stop playing a game for now in order to focus on another? Trying to maintain every single one of these games as they come out is extremely unrealistic, and will probably burn you out if you tried it. This means as studios join this market, they will eventually reach a breaking point that, due to the finite amount of players that can exist at any point, some games that either don't offer much new things or those that stick to too safe of a formula will eventually be forced to face the reality that not everyone can play every game that comes out. Despite this, I think this is a good problem to have, at least for consumers. The formula is still there, except now, from the perspective of developers, you have to put in your unique spin on it to separate
Yeah,
your
they have
work
to
from
do
the
something
crowd.
different.
It pushes
But yeah, I agree. This video is basically competition is good. And everybody agrees, right? Competition is indeed good. Alright, let's go back to editing some things. Final Fantasy gachas last so little time. I feel like investing your time into a Square Enix gacha is always like a bit... From the outside, it looks a little yikes because of how quickly the games, at least they seem like they shut down really fast. Like, I don't know how true that is, but from the outside, it looks that way. That's why you're not playing the Dissidia one. I think Enfield Factory was a good difference compared to the others. I think Enfield tried to differentiate itself with the factory and also the team. It wasn't just your standard just swap between characters, right? Like, I know every game has different swap mechanics or whatever, but it was very different because you sort of just choose one character to play and everybody else auto plays. Square is a little weird. A lot of games do well, but they say it was a fail. Yes. That is also true. Square is a little weird on that front. Makes you wonder why. I guess they just have really high expectations. What is this music? No. Hexa. Hey, wait a minute. What is it? What was it? Oh, did Gintama not have it? Oh, no, it did. I did. Otaro. It's a fa. This guy just gets you. He pulls a 180. Man, Doraemon was a big name collab, wasn't it, chat? Like Doraemon's massive, right? In Japan anyways. Yeah, in Asia in general, it's massive too. I remember going to Korea and it's really big there too. It's big in all of Asia. The Conan collab was peak.
Every Gen Z, millennials, childhood, every Asian one. オマ 무스메 pretty derp. Can someone actually, I do know the answer. I was gonna say, can someone explain why Oma isn't in side stories? It's because of the horse names. I answered my own question. Special Week, Silent Suzuka, and Tokai Teo. Gold Ship and Majiro and McQueen. I will say GBF has big collabs compared to a lot of other gachas. It is, I agree with that. Like, GBF has really big, like surprisingly big name collabs. Like when we got like Demon Slayer, it was like, what the fuck? Oftentimes they come out of nowhere too. Like Demon Slayer, One Piece, like these are huge names, right? And some of them are so random too. Like Final Fantasy 11 was really random. Like the devs love this game, which is why we got one. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, it's still quite surprising. Do you guys think the Oma and Musume YouTuber being an annoyance? I have no idea who you're talking about. Probably best not to bring outside drama in here. Ilsa Passive wasn't activating properly for MC. Oh, weird. Oh, what does that mean? I wonder. GBF is either big name collabs or dead franchises. Yeah, like what the fuck was Negima? Like really? I was in Japan when GBF collabed with JJK, and I would see ads for it in random places. Yeah, like JJK, another big name. We almost got all the main Jump ones, yeah. Gintama's big, yep. Dragon Ball, you reckon would be really big? Dragon Ball is massive. It always surprises me how big Dragon Ball is, not just in Asia, but like it's really big in South America too, right, chat? Mexico loves it. My Mexican blood says yes. Its biggest audience is South America. Lower crime activity with new episode releases. I've actually heard that. I have heard that before. That's sort of insane, right? You mean Gundam? I can see Gundam. I can see it.
Frieden. A lot of people want Frieden. I would like Frieden as well. Think it'd be cool. Do you think GBF will have a chance to collab with fighting games? So Fukuhara is one of the original producers or creative director of the game, and he's a big fighting game person, so much so that he made Versus, right? And I also think, looking at the old collabs, we had like Street Fighter and Samurai Showdown. So I would say it was more likely when Fukuhara was directly in charge of Granblue, but he's not anymore. So I would say lower chance these days. King of Fighters. JJK is next. Sonic collab. Who let me try to cook with Soldier and Fazio? How'd it go? It should collab with the Versus game. What if we had a collab with Relink and we got id and stuff, chat? Don't like other games do that, by the way. Where like they collab with like their own franchise, but it's like from a different media. FGO did it. GBF did it. What do we do it with? FGO only collabs with the FGO projects. Nia did it. Oh, chat, remind me to add the Nia skins here if I forget later on. Speaking of Nia. Persona. Yeah, I guess Persona does too, huh? Man, I forgot we had the Boku no Hero Academia. This one was another big one too. FEH? Yeah, I guess. That's true. Izuku Midoriya. Katsuki Bakugo. I'm still surprised we got Himiko from this. I thought we would get Uraraka or something. I think before the event came out, we were also talking about Todoroki. Surprised there's no Full Metal Alchemist collab yet. Hold up, does Arusen know, chat? DY still online? I am. Wait, it's gonna happen. There's one announced for me. So yeah, we literally have a Full Metal announced.
まだまだ君と一緒に行ける。こんなに嬉しいことってないよ。
Ochako. What did we get in this one? Ochako Cinema Roll, Sanrio characters. I think that's it. Did the MHA collab start the trend of getting a villain as a character? I mean, we're going through all of them now, so let's take a look, I guess. Wait, I think literally the next event it's Dunzo, by the way. Which is
必ずガブリエル様に勝利を捧げます。清らかなる水の力を。流れは
which is Slime.
私にどと道はたがえません。凛々しいわ。少しひんやりするわよ。私の背中を見ていて。いいえ、ガブリ。容赦はしないわ。いや、甘い。
That time I got reincarnated as a slime.
綺麗よ。
Am I gonna try this? Give me a moment.
容赦はしないわ。そこね。
Imuru Tempest
流れは私が払います。
Veldora
甘
Tempest
容赦はしないわ。
Shion collab.
汚れを払いましょう。いや、甘い。容赦はしないわ。容赦はしないわ。
And then there was the summon, which was what? Milim.
永久に美しき夢を。
I might actually do this separately.
いや、甘い。甘い。容赦はしないわ。 汚れは私が払います。私も払っちゃいます。甘い。いや、容赦はしないわ。受け止めてみせて。二度と道はたがえません。凛々しい。私の背中を見ていて。いいえ、ガブリ。
Do I need to put free rewards on all of these? Maybe I do. Am I gonna try this? Is it safe bet to Stone Vesusia only if you're gonna use it? Rewinding Cadence first test preview, English subs. It's an open world action RPG that features a time loop. That was literally just... This is literally just Genshin.
你们是谁？
The story can be influenced by player choices through a D20 system. Interesting. I don't know if this is gonna get me banned on YouTube, so I'm gonna stop that. So this went, the models are so similar to Genshin. So this went, Genshin was popular, Baldur's Gate was popular. I mean, this is what video gaming is, chat. Video game design is iterative. So I think this is sort of cool what they're trying to do. I just hope we get away from like Genshin-like characters. Gotchas and their time loops. What's the bet, chat, that MC is amnesia? I think that's the thing that annoys me the most in these open world games. Or not open world games, but like modern gacha. The thing that annoys me the most is when the MC has amnesia. It's a cop-out for storytelling. Yeah, I agree. I think like when you see it, I mean, I don't even know if it's a cop-out, but it's so convenient. Because I definitely enjoy stories where MC, or like just, I'm not even talking about video games anymore, but I enjoy stories where like you're trying to find out what happened. And like the mystery is a big part of the story. But in a live service game, it does feel like a bit of a cop-out because it lets you just do whatever the fuck you want in the future, right? And it allows you to give like gravitas to the MC, and it also allows you to depower the MC from how strong they actually should be. So yeah. Yeah, ZZZ is probably one of the Chat, do I need to put free rewards? Thoughts? Steins Gate story by omission is neat, yeah. Do I need to put free rewards in literally everyone? Or should I only just put it from the collab ones onwards? It took a while, but Grand Jita do have their own personality, yeah. It's a tool meant to not be overused, yeah. And it just feels overused because like so many games do it, right? Siegfried, Matera, Volfruit, which one sees more use? They're all sort of full auto characters. They're all about the same, honestly. Smunro. I play Wind a lot, so I'm naturally just gonna say Metero of all three, but yeah. Your back button short is saving me so much time. Event and opening boxes, nice.
眩しいわよ。邪魔よ。耐えられるかしら。いや、甘い。
I think I'll leave the free rewards on everything. Alright, next
振りやすいんで。
is... What's the next collab? Negima.
私が命じます。
Negima.
道を開けなさい。
Now, this was a no-name collab. I mean, I don't think it's no-name in Japan, but like, I literally never heard of this.
賢者の大
Is Mugen still worth Annie ticketing? I have an entire Annie Ticks video on YouTube and a wiki page. So give it a look. The answer is yes, it is still worth it.
絶対に破れない。
I enjoy seeing character interaction where MC isn't related. Yes, I think one thing that annoys me also in many modern gacha stories is the fact that
今が後期です。
everything is centered around MC a lot of the time.
清らかなる水の
And in Granblue, I think I definitely took it for granted that we had so many events where MC just sometimes doesn't do anything, right?
ひんやりするわよ。
And it's nice that that happens.
見ていて。いいえ。ガブリ。 容赦はしないわ。 甘い。容赦はしないわ。
Before 2025.
甘い。容赦はしないわ。そこね。さあ、汚れは私が払います。私も払っちゃいます。甘い。
I have a deep connection to Negima because you loved Love Hina. I loved Love Hina too. I just never heard of this. You like the theory that it's because the author was up for re-election? One day they'll rerun the hell that was the Slayers collab. Wait, I just realized, do I list fucking stickers on this page, chat? Manatura and Shield, oh my god. Wait, which one was the Shield? I actually don't know the Shield. Evangelion, that's right. Can I item stickers? Wait, what the fuck is the Manatura called? Did you add Shadowverse? Yes, I have passed Shadowverse. Wait, did Shadowverse give something other than characters and summons? Well, yeah, I added both Shadowverses. Okay, Cha-Cha Zero still works. I guess I'll do stickers. No, that did not work. Eister, do you know if I can item stickers? I don't remember. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, I can't list it. No, there's too many. There's too many anyways. Fucking slime has 12 stickers. Hello? I'll just say stickers. Stickers. And then link the page. Did you remember the rabbit for slime? No. You got to get a rabbit and name it, right? I think. Is that what it was? This is God Rabbit Gigamax, right? Alright, next. Negimadan into Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter didn't have anything special, right? It had the Greed Island game, but I don't think that gave anything unique. It was just in-game stuff. Will Steamies ever get old collab access? Well, in general, if you miss the collab, you just don't get access, even on browser. Like, for example, further up this list, there's things like Street Fighter. Even on browser, I can't get that. Like, that's how collabs sort of work. Rei and Shinji. I just realized Hunter x Hunter didn't have any stickers, unfortunate. I would have liked to have seen some. What was the... There was a Hisoka summon, right? Why is that not listed? Hisoka. Was there another summon other than the gacha one?
よしよしおやすみなさい。すごいやる。賢者の代表を甘く見ないで。
Hisoka and the Phantom Troop. Yeah, so those two summons. Alright, next. What do I think about Event Gacha? As in, like, the collab draw? I mean, it sucks, but at least they have a very good rate up. But yeah, they suck. Honestly, I think I would be much more okay with it. And I was originally okay with it when it was just like characters you get if you like the character. What I don't like is them introducing Rei and Shinji, which is clearly fucking good. So yeah, that's what I don't like about it. No. I truly think Crawler was a Rei and Shinji. I think was deliberate. Crawler, I give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm not talking about how good Crawler is. Crawler, I don't think was intentionally good. Like, Crawler, I think was an oversight. Rei and Shinji was not. So every collab event is an IP bait. I don't understand what that means, sorry. Collab summons shouldn't exist. No, I think summons existing is fine. I just don't think they should have did what they did. without having an alternative in game, right? Like if Crawler, like let's pretend that Rei and Shinji released and it was just Charybdis, then it's like whatever, right? It's like you can use that or Charybdis. Basically, like how did like if you guys didn't know, every weapon these guys come with is a carbon copy of an existing weapon, right? This weapon here is identical to Alabaster Zenith. The only difference is that this is a staff and this one isn't. Like, if the summon was just a carbon copy of something that exists, I would be completely fine with it. The problem is that these weren't carbon copies and they were actually designed to be good. And even the dark one is not good, but like, it could have been good and it might be good in the future, right? It has potential. So yeah, the summons I'm not very happy about. What else did we get from this? The shield. Chat, what is the shield called? No one's joining my soldier host. Far zero rooms. Good. ESV shield. Man portable. Did you list the free bar? No, I didn't. I don't think I need to list that. This is mostly like permanent things you get. I mean, should I list the slime thing? Thoughts, chat? Like I don't think the slime stuff fits what I was originally thinking, but
違和感あるでしょ。この多分こんな感じ。
no, I don't think I'll do the slime thing.
聞いてほらほら。カプカプカプ。いいとこ見せるよ。
I don't like this song. Vermilion? Vermilion's here. Order of the Lord. Lord of Vermilion, yeah. Alright, for now I continue. Next. Love Live Sunshine. Chat, is Love Live Sunshine something I list separately like I'm Us Cinderella Girls? Yes, okay, thank you. Love Live 2018. Alright, let's scroll back to 2018. 2018 August, so we are here. Well, these events rerun. Collabs have literally rerun once in the history of the game, so it's very unlikely. Why the fuck is there 2 exclamation points? Why did they do this to me? You don't have enough bars? Let me see. Did we get a summon in this event? No, but there was this fucking weapon skins. First year Sunshine Blade set. Why list the blade sets, chat? Does Wind Vesusia use Busted? It can, yeah. It can. Like I don't think you really super need it, but it is nice. Gachi Akuta is getting a game. I actually don't know that. Chat, do you guys think these SR weapons? No, the SR weapons. Never mind. I answered my own question. Alright, next. It's an anime. Oh, okay. Kokoro December. Princess Connect. And then this event was 2018 December 9. Pecorin. Kokoro. Carol. And then there was the summon, Princess Knight. You can use Orologer instead of Bastard. Yeah, you can. You can do that as well. Code Geass. What year was Code Geass? 2019. June. Code Geass. June 19th. Lelouch Lamperouge. Suzaku Kororogi. And then Kallen Kozuki. And then there was a summon, right? CC, yes. Actually, you guys said it's not pronounced CC, right? It's like 2C or something. C2? C2, right? And then 2019 August. Love Live Door to the Skies. Chat, is this Sunshine? I need to know. Is Love Live Door to the Skies Sunshine? No, this one isn't. Oh my god. Is it just Love Live or is it something else? It's just Love Live. Okay. There's no suffix. And then was there a summon? No, not that I can see. Okay. I think that's most of them. I've decided against Nia because there was no event for Nia. Nia was just literally a skin that was added. You should compare with the category. Oh, thanks. Alright, let's see. A Tale of What? I already missed one? Fates. Oh, it's called... I forgot the R. I'm gonna lose it. Okay. A Tale of Skyborn. We got it. Big Bad... Okay, that doesn't count. Wait, what's Big Bad Shadow 2022? What the fuck is that? It's Shadowverse. Siete. Okay, there was nothing here anyways. It's fine, it's fine. This one doesn't count. This one doesn't count. Does this one count? Does this one count? This one didn't introduce anything. No, doesn't count. Doesn't count. No. Cardcaptor Sakura. Cardcaptor Sakura. Yes, we got it. Cinderella Fantasy. Girls Keep on Dreaming. Girls Keep on Dreaming. Girls on a Quest. Keep Dreaming in the Sky. Snowy Mountain Story. Newcomers. Yes. Hazard. Yep. To the Skies once more. We got it. Code Geass we got. Conan we got. Doraemon we got. Honestly, I'm more worried that I missed rewards from the thing itself. Final Fantasy, Gachapin, Gintama. Is it Gintama with a space or not, chat? This one says no space. Okay, I guess not. Also, my team's dead. Help. Did we do Bobobo? Yes. Look at this fucking Bobobo. Look at that. Hello? Help me, chat. I need help. Fighter Ultra. We got it. Fighter V. We got it. Showdown. We got Granblue TCG. What? What is that? What is this? 2016? No, doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. La doesn't count. Hunter, we got Jujutsu, we got Love Live. Door to the Skies, we got Sky High, we got McDonald's. Oh, I'm gonna fucking lose it. This wasn't an event. Was this an event? It says event. Wasn't in game. It wasn't in game. It's just it just happens. You just had a clock on it, and there was 2 of these, right? It's IRL buy stuff. Do we add it to the list, chat? Yes or no? Nia, I'm cutting. Nia didn't have an event. This one is also not an event, right? We don't include. No, okay. My Hero. Negima. One Piece. Order of the Lord. Persona. Pretty Cure. Princess Connect. Rucksack. Okay, Rucksack does not count either. Wait, does Rucksack count? No, Rucksack doesn't count either. No, Rucksack does not count. No. Sakura Wars. Sanrio. Sanrio, we got that one. Come on over to Hello Land. Feet Wet. Yep, we got it. Scent of Fate. We got it. Shadowverse. We got both. Side M. We got it. Taito. What is that? No, does not count. La. Reincarnated. Jaeger. Wait, did I not do the Attack on Titan? Hello? Huh? Where did my Attack on Titan go? I did Attack on Titan. Don't you guys remember? Did I delete it by accident? I deleted it, I guess. I guess I deleted it by accident. All right, let's do it. Does Vipar completely dethrone Belial in Dark Teams? I don't know. I would imagine the answer is quite similar to all elements, which is that it's situational. You did AOT, but I can't prove it. 2017 December. I think I accidentally deleted it. Wait a second. Why is Ed in there? What? That's what happened. That's what happened. We figured it out. I copy pasted and then I deleted it. Alright. December 12th. No, 14th. 2017. Levi. Mikasa. And then Titanic Jaeger. And then we also had the outfit. What was it called? Scout? Survey Corps. Holy, it's the Oma song. Alright, so we got that. Titanic Jaeger. Titanic Jaeger. We did not delete it that time. Uma Musume, yes. Holy Chikawa. That was our fake one, by the way. Probably should get rid of that category. Peaceful Lost Souls. Got that one. Slayers. Got that. Week in War. Zoe does not count. Jehuti does not count. Right? Does Jehuti count? Wait, how? Okay. Does Jehuti count? Yes or no? Log in and get the summon. It's in game though, at least. I feel like Jehuti counts actually. Yeah, I think Jehuti counts. Yeah, it's an actual in-game thing. And if we're saying you have to log in and get the thing, that's the exact same as like April Fools, right? You have to log in and actually click the event to get Bobobo. So yeah, I think Jehuti counts. Um, 2018. August 24th.
諦めないで諦めないで二度と道はたがえません凛々しいわ私の背中を見ていていいえガブリエここだそこトーラス・ブロンテタイダルワー
Wait, fuck. Can I put an image though? Eyster. Your eating image is still up? Oh, thank you.
雑言いたわらわが力を貸して宝をめでるのはどう
I don't have an image for this.
やむを得ません
This one's not gonna have an image, right?
キューレスリヒトキューレスリヒトそこ甘キャ金河神殿
Okay, I rapidly don't want to include this.
私にを諦めないで諦めないで永久に美しき夢を耐えられるかしら耐えられるかしらわらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい
I don't want to do it anymore.
相手が悪かったわね
You know what has an image? Taito and Granblue TCG. What did they give though? Did they actually give something? I mean, I can include them. What the fuck is Granblue TCG?
後悔しても遅いわよライジングソード諦めないで諦めないで眩しいわよ必ずガブリエル様に勝利を捧げま清らかなる伊豆のライジングソードライジングソード耐えられるかしら耐えられるかしら
I don't get it.
汚れは私が払います私二度と道はたがえません凛々しいわ少しひんやりするわよ私の背中を見ていていいえここだここだそこ
How about
トーラス・ブロンテ
what if I just made an image chat?
タイダルワー
It was the event in 2016-17. Granblue TCG was 2016, yes. And Taito was 2016. They're both 2016.
言いたいじゃ済まないここだここだここだキューレ
There was a legit card game, I guess. This is the link. Who's ready for the super secret special surprise gift today? We already got it. Unless you're talking about something else.
諦めないでテンペストブレードトーラ スブロンテタイダルワード無表のイルミネート
まずはお前からだ。死ね。死の安息が欲しいだろう。
痛いじゃ済まないわよ。はっここだはっキューレスリヒトキューレスリヒトひゃっどう容赦はしないわ。
抵抗など無意味だ。力の差を教えてやる。
ここは諦めないで諦めないで。汚れは私が払います。私も払っここだはっそこふっふっふっ甘い甘いどうふっふっ容赦はしないわ。
肉体を捨て、次の次元に全てを滅ぼそう。
Where the fuck did Jehuti go? Alright, too bad Jehuti gets this. No image for Jehuti.
いいとこ邪魔よ。
I don't have the banner image, but I have a screenshot. No, I need a proper image. I don't think this would exist for Jehuti. Like, because there was no event story, right? And I'm pretty sure this only appears in the journal, right?
ブルーネオレーション
I mean, whoever has Jehuti, can you guys check? I would imagine this just doesn't exist. No, I'm not talking about the banner. I'm talking about this particular image.
ありがとう。ライジングソード。
Go to journal, go to story, and then go to events. I think this is where collabs go. Is this where collabs go?
甘きゃ容赦はしないわ。無表のイルミネート
まだ性能を引き出せるか。
Is it?
お前の力を使う。
I just need to see one collab.
パラダイスロスト。
I don't see a collab. Where the fuck does collab go? Zoe does not have one. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, the only way I can do this is if we just actually make one ourselves, which isn't that hard, but
私の背中を見ていて。いいえ。ガブそこはっはっ
it's in other. Oh, okay.
そこそこ
Yeah, it's not too hard to actually do, but
タイダルワード
where is it in other?
ブルーネオレーション
Nope, not that. Oh, in other events. Here we go. Got it.
ガブリエル様雑言いたいわらわが力を貸してや宝をめで
Would it confuse people though? Yeah, I'm not gonna add it.
邪魔よ
I don't think it's worth adding.
邪魔よやむを得ません
I'll look for something that doesn't exist. I mean, what do you mean look for something? You just click it and it takes you to the wiki page. I don't know. But either way, I'm not going to make it.
キューレスリヒト
I want to make this sortable and this sortable, I think. I thought tables were meant to be sortable by default.
ここは私が永久に美しき夢をライジングソードわらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい
I might have done something wrong. Wiki table sortable, is that what it is?
キューレスリヒト
Oh, do I need it up here?
相手が悪かったわね後の雑事は式神たちに任せわらわは休む
Ah, I see. And then we make this not sortable. Interestingly enough, the original Arcarum iteration does not have a journal entry. Huh. Unless you have the link, all of that is lost to time. Table 2 and 3 headers are the wrong way around. Oh, what the fuck? When did that happen? Thank you. The Taito and Granblue TCG. I'm not adding it. How come I can view it? Oh, it's in the trophies list. I'm not adding it. Do you really want me to add it? Like, actually? Actually, yes or no? At this point, you have to. But alright, fine. Not sure about TCG, but Taito. How come not TCG, but Taito? I need to know the reasoning. I need to know the reasoning. Iced, I need these images on the wiki. Where are they? Do they exist on the wiki? I don't think so. No, I'm not adding it. Nope, sorry. Sorry, I'm not adding it. Madge. Why do you do this to me? Like, why did you do this to me? This is like one of the meanest things you've ever done to me. If I'm adding Taito, I'm adding the other one. Fuck it, I'm adding the other one too. Look at this cool item you could get. What the fuck is that? Looks like a event token or some nonsense. Where the fuck did it go? This one. Another one. What did these do? I don't know, I wasn't there. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Wait, it exists. Okay, maybe this wasn't such a bad idea. Wait, that one doesn't exist? Wait, I'm gonna check the URL. Alright, it exists as well. Oh my god. When the hell was the Taito event? Not the Taito, the TCG. Are we sure this is Granblue TCG and Granblue Fantasy? Like in the image it says TCG and Granblue. It says trading card game and Granblue. Whatever. Whatever. When is it? August 16th. Baja card. August 12th, 2016. Right here. What is the franchise here? What is the franchise? I guess the franchise is Granblue TCG. There was an actual TCG. Do I really link a fandom wiki page for this? There's not even a fucking wiki page. I guess that's it. I guess we're just typing Granblue TCG. Oh my god. Where'd it go? 2016. Taito. Are you happy? Stupid fucking Taito. Where the fuck's TCG? There we go. TCG Taito. Are we happy? No notable rewards. Granblue Fantasy TCG. Yeah, that's right. Hello, rest mode. 200 runs, not a single dagger. I think we had someone who said 300 runs earlier. I don't know how many people are exaggerating though, I'm not gonna lie.
必ずガブリエル様に勝利を捧げます。清らかなる水の血。わらわが力を貸して宝をめでるのは当然であろう。ライジングソード、ライジングソード、ライジングソード。汚れは私が払います。私に度と日はたがえません。凛々しいわ。少しひんやりするわよ。私の背中を見ていて。いいえ、ガブリエル、そここだ。甘きゃ甘い、甘きゃ容赦はしないわ。消え散れ消えよ。腐れ死ね。綺麗よ。わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。ここだここだ、そこ。
I'm actually counting 217. Make sure you're getting blue chest if you aren't. Blue chest is 1.2, right? Yes, I believe so. It says on the page itself. Colossus Impossible Omega 3. So like if we say Colossus, it is 1.249. You feel like they drop a lot more now. Alright, chat, we did it. Do I need to write a little blurb? Maybe I'll write a little blurb at the top. Collaboration events are a type of story event released. A story event that franchises I'm a Cinderella Girl should be the third one, holy. Usually feature new playable characters.
仲間はやらせない。サンタからの贈り物だ。楽しんでいこうぜ。
隙を作るわ。ライジングソード、ライジングソード。
逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。ここで蹴りをつけよう。
These events usually reward Choose playable characters.
目障りね。お祭りの邪魔はここだ。取った取った取った。
These events usually introduce playable characters and summons.
目障りね。
They're simply participating. Summons that can be acquired by simply participating in the event. Ever since the release of in
目障りね。まだライジングソード。仲間はやらせない。目障りね。ここで蹴りをつけよう。
additional characters and summons have also
目障りね。視界良好。隙を作るわ。
hello I see
そこで
via the collab draw.
シミュレーションのやり直しね。
Collaboration events are rarely rerun.
許してとは言わないよ。
What was the update about earlier? I don't know. Apparently they've fixed something with Ilsa. Going through a list to see if there's any other buffers. Oh no.
視界良好。仲間はやらせない。
サンタからの贈り物だ。楽しんでいこうぜ。
隙を作る
The rewards from collaboration events
ライジングソード。
can typically
逃げても無駄だよ。
can only be acquired during
ここで
the event period. Hmm. Reruns, and side story edition.
ここで決める。
そこでそこでそこで。
The reruns of events have happened.
目障りね。お
In
祭
the
り
past, they are extremely rare.
そこでそこ。目障りね。
浮かれてる場合じゃ。
そこここだ。そこ取ってそこ。そこ。
Hmm. Some events
この刀の
月夜に彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱。逃げても無駄だよ。
however, some events
逃げても無駄だよ。
have been added. Side stories.
そこ取って。目障りね。ここはライジングソード。仲間はやらせ
What's our collabs?
ここでケリをつけよう。
目障りね。弓が視界良好。隙を作るわ。ライジングソード。そこここだここだ。取った取った。そこくわくわ。
However, some events have been added to side stories. However, some events have been added to side stories, but they are not. They are currently not available. A type of story event that introduces other media franchises. These events usually introduce playable characters and summons that can be acquired by simply participating in the event. Ever since the release of That Time I Got Reincarnated in November 15th, on November 15th, 2024, additional characters and summons have also been introduced via the collab draw. The rewards from collaboration events can only be acquired during the event period. Although reruns of collaboration events have happened in the past, they are extremely rare. However, some events have been added to side stories, but they are currently not. They are currently only available. However, some events have happened. Have you seen the Azazel thing, Aista? It's so funny. These old characters that give buffs to off-ellie things.
仲間はやらせない。
Kag is similar, just no TA.
楽しんでいこうぜ。
隙を作るわ。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。目障りね。
逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。ここでケリをつけよう。
ここだ。そこ。そこここだ。取った取った。そこで。
くわえ。そこそこはっそこはっ
ここだ。
Typically introduce playable characters and summons that can be
そこで取った取った。
obtained by simply participating.
目障りね。お祭りの邪魔は。そこここだ。
Since
そこで取った。そこで。
そこくわくわ。
ここだここだ。
目障りね。
additional characters and summons,
そこ取った。
そこはっくわ。
ここだここだ。調子に乗りすぎたな。この刀の我が刃守る。
取った。
邪魔燃えろ。
the rewards from collaboration.
そこそこ。
Rewards from collaboration events can only be acquired,
目障りね。
only obtainable during the event period,
無駄だよ。
while
逃げても無駄だよ。
reruns while reruns have happened in the past, they are extremely rare.
目障りね。弓。
However, some events have been added to side stories.
目障りね。
ここでケリをつけよう。
そこここだ。そこ。
くわはっそこ。
邪魔燃えろ。
そのやり直しね。
but they are currently unavailable on the Steam client. There we go.
あいたった。大臣
Okay. Remember Earth Cag and Earth Jessica for me? TY. Okay. Earth Cag, Earth Jessica. Why did my team die?
視界
I
病
blame Kane.
楽しんでいこうぜ。
隙を作るわ。
どうだ。
Hase's only 20 TA? I don't remember. Maybe a silly question, but is there any chance the FMA collab won't be on Steam? There's a chance, but I think it is incredibly unlikely. I don't think they would have announced it if they didn't have that already set up. And if they did, then they really fucking fucked up.
視界良好。
仲間はやらせない。サンタからの贈り物だ。楽しんでいこうぜ。
隙を作るわ。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。目障りね。
逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。ここで蹴りをつけよう。まだまだ。
ここだ。そこそこ。はっはっそこ。はっ。取って取って取って取って取って。
はっ。くらえくらえくらえくらえくらえ。ここだ。せい。ここだ。
Is Fia using Ultima Star for MC?
そこで取って。はっ。
はっ。そこくらえ。はっ。せいせい。
目障りね。お祭りの邪魔はさ。はっ。ここだ。そこ。
Hmm.
はっ。そこで。はっ。
I think all collabs on mobile will be Steam as well, yeah. Sorry, chatter, my Sega FA comp somehow died. Alright, now chat, do I guess we have to go through all of these and add the collab event. I guess.
る場合じゃない。ここだ。ここだ。
そこ取って。そこ。
はっ。くらえくらえ。ここだ。せいせい。調子。
目障りね。
この刀の月夜に彼方まで震わす重郎の合唱。逃げても無駄だよ。逃げても無駄だよ。我が刃守る。
ここだ。ここだ。はっ。取って。はっ。そこ。
そこくらそこ。邪魔邪魔邪魔だ。
そこ。はっ。ここだ。はっ。はっ。そこ。
くらそこくら邪魔邪魔邪魔だ。
目障りね。
逃がす。
ライジングソード。
仲間はやらせない。
目障りね。
ここで蹴りをつけよう。
ここだ。そこ。そこ。そこ。はっ。はっ。
そこはっ。くらせ。邪魔だ。
目障りね。
Do I hype gamble with the answer? Absolutely not.
ライジングソード。ここだ。はっ。はっ。取って。はっ。取って。
はっ。くらはっ。邪魔。燃えろ。
目障りね。
まだ大丈夫。
ライジングソード。ここだ。そこ。はっ。うまくいった。
良い一年になりそうだ。
Is it possible to do... Sage, you're always asking if it's possible to do X-Raid with Magnet. The answer is always yes. Always.
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。後悔しても遅いわよ。諦めないで。諦めないで。眩しいわよ。
わらわが力を貸して宝をめでるのは当然であろう。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。これはどう？邪魔よ。邪魔よ。濡れるのも苦手？容赦はしないわ。そこそこ邪魔だ。そらてよそら容赦はしないわ。
It's a collaboration event that is available inside stories with the.
すべてわらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。キューレスリヒト。キューレスリヒト。金河信念。チラ消え邪魔だ。チラ邪魔消えよ。緑化人花の縁。タイダルワード。迎え撃ち諦めないで。諦めないで。そこ消え知れ邪魔消えよ。そらよそら容赦はしないわ。受けてみるかい。邪魔知れてそらどう容赦はしないわ。受けてみるかい。一丁まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。キューレスリヒト。キューレスリヒト。邪魔チラ消えよ。緑化人花の縁。そらタイダルワード。
Sakura Wars.
受けてみるかい。諦めないで。邪魔よ。そこ金河信念。よそらてどう容赦はしないわ。受けてみるかい。一丁やるよ。邪魔消え散れ邪魔散れ緑化人花の縁。容赦はしないわ。受けてみるかい。わらわの力の前に
It's the second collaboration with the.
では参りましょう。
Thank you for the follow.
支援なら任せて。
Oh, thank you for the follow.
いい経験になったわ。
Should I spark Sanchira or Yule? I recommend Sanchira because she's just harder to get.
ライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード。
後悔しても遅いわよ。諦めないで。眩しいわよ。わらわが力を貸して宝をめでるのは当然であろう。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。これはどう？耐えられるかしら。邪魔よ。
濡れるのも苦手？ 者はしないわ。
しれしれ邪魔だ。そらそらよっ。てそらよっ。
容赦はしないわ。
いいかわらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。キューレスリヒト。キューレスリヒト。金河新年。
You forgot to follow because you barely use Twitch. Don't worry, I forget to follow people as well.
緑化人花の縁。タイダルワード。
Hello, been a long time. Fan finally got to join the stream. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, guys? I'm just finishing my little wiki project for today.
千代の木諦めないで。
How are you guys doing?
諦めないで。そこ。消えちゃ消えよ。散れ消え散れ。ていそらてい。
容赦はしないわ。
受けてみるかい。散れ邪魔邪魔だ。よっていてい。
容赦はしないわ。
What's a good normal attack water grid? The M3 one.
見るかい。
M3 daggers.
まずは深呼
M3 axe. Things like that.
からくりの出番だね。
Any fire, execute this, please. Kazu needs some help.
キューレスリヒト。
Need to check SRs tomorrow. Wait, what SRs?
消えよ。緑化人
Oh, for the buff, right?
ていそらそら。
Imagine if there's some random ass SR. That'd be so funny.
受けてみるかい。諦めないで。諦めないで。邪魔よ。邪魔よ。そこそこ。金河新年。そらよそら。
容赦はしないわ。
受けてみるかい。一丁やるよ。邪魔邪魔消えよ。消え散れ邪魔だ。緑化人花の縁。
Hello, is it worth farming Europa Harp? I think so, yeah. It depends on what sort of EX plus you're doing, but it sounds like you're relatively new, and when you're new, charge attack setups are much more effective.
受けてみるかい。
Yeah, it'll be pretty good.
すまんわらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
容赦はしないわ。
The Shadowverse one says collaboration event. Oh, thank you. I'm glad someone's checking.
邪魔散れ消えよ。散れわらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
いい経験になったわ。
I think Munching wants an Azazel.
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
後悔しても遅いわよ。
An Azazel that is not Azazel.
諦めないで。
眩しいわよ。
わらわが力を貸して宝をめでるのは当然であろう。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。これはどう。邪魔よ。邪魔よ。
濡れるの苦手。容赦はしないわ。
そこそこ。
よっそら容赦はしないわ。
一丁わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。キューレスリヒト、キューレスリヒト、キーレ神殿、消え散れ邪魔だ、消え散れ邪魔だ。緑化人
M3, 3 daggers, and 1 axe. Should I be running Paler, Octavia, Gabriel? Phenomenal attack. That is certainly a team you can do, yes. There's no should. Should I be running this? Should I be doing this in Granblue? It really depends on the raid and what you're trying to do. So, team building is not like Genshin or other modern gachas where only certain characters fit together. In Granblue, many different types of characters fit together. Right, some will synergize a little bit more, but it's not like where in Genshin I have to run an Electro character with a fire character to have an overloaded team, and in that team I need to run the gun girl because she buffs that particular type of damage a lot more, or things like that, right?
容赦はしないわ。受けてみるかい。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。キューレスリヒト、キューレスリヒト、
消え散れ。
緑化人花の円、空よっ空、タイダルワー
The Hasale I'm currently using is farmable, and she's one of the best characters in the game.
受けてみるかい。諦めないで、諦めないで。邪魔よ、邪魔よ。そこ、
金河神殿、
空よって容赦はしないわ。受けてみるかい。一丁やるよ。
散れ邪魔、散れ、消え散れ散れ。
緑化人花の円容赦はしないわ。受けてみるかい。
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。
容赦はしないわ。キューレスリヒト、キューレスリヒト、
消え邪魔、消えよ邪魔、消え邪魔だ、消えよ。わらわの宝に手を出した報いだ。
さてご飯にしようか。
Dun, 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 dun. 120 pulls to get second Gorgie. Yeah, second Gorgie is quite good. I need to get mine still. Man, I was hoping to get that during this
遅いわよ。諦めないで。眩しいわよ。
わらわが力を貸して宝をめでるのは
this gala, but oh well.
まずは深
I wish she was available on the step up spark. Sort of sucks that she wasn't.
耐えられるかしら。
That would have been easy spark.
耐えられるかしら。ね
Who was the latest?
お姉
Raphael.
さんがついてるからね。
Thank you for the follow.
盗難わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい。キューレスリヒト
That thing is old. Yep.
金河神殿知れ消え知れ邪魔消えよ緑化人花の縁タイダルワード 諦めないで諦めないで
Alright, we did that. Now I realized while I was doing these pages,
邪魔だ知れ知れ消え
we can actually do
容赦はしないわ。
notepad.
受けてみるかい。迎え撃ちましょう。そこそこ。
知れ消え消えよ
そらよよ。どう？容赦はしないわ。受けてみるかい。いた。まずは深呼吸さ。からくりの出番だね。
キューレスリヒトキューレスリヒト邪魔だ緑化人花の縁ていていそらタイダルワード
受けてみるかい。
諦めないで諦めないで
耐えられるかしら。耐えられるかしら。
そこ金河神殿ていよてい
容赦はしないわ。受けてみるかい。一丁やるよ。
そこそこ邪魔だ邪魔だ緑化人花
Ignore it, chat. We'll fix it in a moment.
容赦はしないわ。
You have a Belial FA now. Very cool.
受けてみるかい。すべて
わらわの力の前にひれ伏すがよい
容赦はしないわ。
キューレスリヒトキューレスリヒト知れ消えわらわの宝に手を出した報いだ後の雑事は式神たちに任せわらわは休む
Where do you get the Grand Blue curses? I have a link for you. There you go.
失敗しても恨まないで。和太鼓にはお仕置きしちゃう。一気に攻める。一気に攻める。
ごめんね。
痛くしちゃうよ。
私の返り血に染めるわ
Do you have all their curses? Nope. I've not updated in a long time, actually. I've been meaning to, I've just been lazy. Where can I get coaching for this game? I don't know if anybody offers coaching, but you are more than free to ask questions in chat, and I will do my best to answer them. Me and the rest of chat. Why did I bother updating this chat? Doesn't even matter. It's just wiki backend. You don't need coaching. Yeah, honestly, I feel like many people in the Granblue community will just help you if you ask. So no need for coaching.
邪魔するなら覚悟しろ。終わりにする。射抜いてみせる。ほらほら、よっと。はっ、邪魔。はっ、射抜いてみせる。
Is there one collab entry? Huh? Where's that coming from? Oh, this one. Zone of the Enders. Ochako. There we go. Should be good now. Should I swap to Extremity when I can? Depends entirely on the team. Some teams Extremity will be better, some teams Supremacy will be better. I would suggest not swapping keys until you can easily farm them though, personally. Just so you have the option. Is Chichiri used in Mortasia? Yep, she's good. Chichiri's good. I've been farming side stories since 6 hours ago. My arms are gonna fall off. Oh, okay. You miss GBF Wiki so much in other games. This thing is so fucking funny to me, the ball. Alright, that's done. Yay! We did it! This game needs a path of building or something. You play PoE, I can equate it to PoE terms very easily, I think. I just realized.
邪魔するなら終わりにする。射抜いてみせる。ほらほら、よっと。どっ邪魔邪魔。射抜いてみせる。
Do I have a question? Why is Tef not 9.9? I think she's a little highly rated, but she was a good character on release. She was one of the best characters when she released. I think she's just got a lot of competition these days. She's still very good, and she synergizes very well with characters like Pela, who are extremely good. April is in a few days. Will the backpack event return? Slight spoilers, but yes. I unlocked stage 7. What should I aim for? Omega rebirth rates. I have a test 4 page. One sec. Yeah, this page here. What should I do after Sierra cards? This is stuff that will go to an actual page in the future, but you can have a read through. It's mainly this first section. Ignore everything down here, but yeah, just have a read through that. But essentially, it's working towards stronger grids, uncapping your Dark Opus weapons, and working towards your summons and recruiting farmable characters. What's backpack event? You'll find out in 2 days. Going up to 10 with Pela uncap. Oh, Pela uncap. What if the world ends in 2 days? Then you won't care what the backpack event is.
失敗しても恨まないで。悪いゴミはお仕置きしちゃうよ。一気に攻める。一気に攻める。ここだ。そこ。
ごめんね。
Pela uncap is soon. Pela uncap is in 8 months. No, more like 9 months. It's in 9 months. What do you think they'll do for Zodiac next year? I don't know. I'm thinking they introduce some new series that is not Zodiac related, or yeah, I don't know. It's crazy that she's still so good. Yeah, honestly, I feel like she's gonna get like a nothing burger uncap, which is sort of boring, but it is what it is. No, I think she's gonna get some really situational thing. Like S4 is gonna be like super situational. It's like not good half the time. It only activates like 10 turns into the fight, and nobody cares. Transcendence? No, I don't think they'll ever add Transcendence to gacha characters. Uncap will give her a gun. I think the chances are very low, but if they do add Transcendence to gacha characters, it would most likely be Zodiacs. I think Transcendence in its current process does not make sense on gacha characters. Also, Transcendence implies that they get ULB first, chat. ULB has not happened for them. Why though? So currently Transcendence is added to characters that are required to farm, and they're meant to be long-term goals, and it's a way to update said character, right? I would sooner see them return and add a ULB to Zodiacs than I see them adding Transcendence, because, you know, ULB sort of needs to happen first in the first place. But I think I don't see the point of them adding ULB when they could just release new characters. No, there's no ULB for Eternals. Oh, you're right. It just goes 4-star. Wait, no. It goes 5-star, right? Wait, what am I saying? No, I mixed myself up with it. With fucking, what's it called? With summons. No, you're right. It goes FLB Transcendence for characters. I just got mixed up with summons. So no. Okay, minus that. Minus that, whatever I just said. But regardless, I don't see them releasing... I don't see them releasing Transcendence, which is like... Okay, what are we going to use to transcend then? Would be the natural question. Gold moons. Gold moons for characters. Yeah, no. Not gonna happen. Sand as always. It's not as always, but... Cool new item that costs 500 Valor Badges. Yeah, no, they're not doing that for gacha characters, chat. None of these ideas make sense. How did I achieve normal attack damage in the 7 digits? I don't think I have 7-digit damage. I do have 6-digit damage though. Right? At least for a big number. But just grid pieces, really. Grid pieces, buffs, things like that. Million is 7 digits. Oh, right. I always think million's 6 zeros. My brain's fried after working in the wiki for so long, chat. I was thinking 6 zeros, therefore 6 digits. But that's not how it works. I keep hearing you say 6 and I'm just flinching IRL. Brain rot. Western Zodiac. We have Western Zodiac characters already, chat. Everybody always says this. You're melting the boss like butter. You're sure it'll be Earth Dwellers? Honestly, I can see something with the the new MSQ races. Yeah, I can see that. Thalassinus is Sagittarius, I believe. So that's Morrowind. How impactful are plus marks? It's good for min-maxing, but that's about it. But yeah, just grid. Grid is what it is. Whoever asked earlier. This is a primal grid, but you can get very high damage on magna grids too. Like this is mostly magna grid here. This raid is obviously very different, but yeah. I was planning my Guild War teams. I was wondering, what's the difference between Oro and Bubs main summon? I noticed a lot of Hrisvelga teams use Orologia when Bubs also gives supplemental TA. The main thing Oro gives, even at the cost of its main aura, is double strike to MC. That's what's going on. How fast is my Celeste? We'll check after this. Who can you replace with Ilnot? Vicky, maybe? What M3 is the most annoying to farm? When we asked this question in GBF Awards, I think it was Celeste, that one? Let's have a look. GBF Awards 2024. Yeah, worst M3 to farm. Back when we asked this in 2024, 32% of people said Celeste. Second was Colossus. Then Levi. Then Lumi. Then Yigi. Then Tia. You think Lumi's more annoying? Nah, the problem with Lumi, or the thing that's good about Lumi is you just dispel and you get free honors. And dispel is somewhat readily available if people have bubs. So it's really easy to get honors in Lumi. And you only need one turn to hit blue chest. Remember, this is worst M3 to farm, not FA. Or anything like that. Celeste, I I personally think Colo is the worst here because Colo has the 2 mil thing, which is actually sort of hard to reach. And Levy also has a really annoying condition. So Colo, Levy are my top 2 here. Celeste I don't think is actually that bad. Fair, but for new players maybe they don't. Can't you say that for every fight though? Can't I easily just say, hey, new players might not have characters that do skill damage for Tiamat? Or new players might not have enough characters that do good enough charge attack damage for Colossus. I feel like you can apply this. Like Yigi, you might not have characters that do debuffs. Like, I feel like this argument goes both ways, no? At the end of the day, it's going to come down to what you individually find difficult, right? And on this poll, most people found Celeste difficult, which I'm not saying is the right or wrong thing, but yeah. I'm saying for me, I think Colo and Levy is the worst, and I think Lumi is not too bad. By the way, chat, if you're newer and you've not watched GBF Awards 2024 and 2025, and 2023 actually, go watch it, smiley face. Blast to the Past. It's a big production that I put on every year. And I have to, me and Omi can have to do sleepless nights and work on things for like 50 hours across like 2 days. Actually more than that. We work on it for like weeks. Where to watch? On YouTube. I have a playlist. View my channel. Playlists. There is Granblue Fantasy Awards right there. I feel like I should edit that one, but GBF Awards 2023-2024. I'm going to take this out of here actually. Remove. There we go. What? Why did it flip? Chat, how does this work? Hello? 23, 24, 25. You're going to stay like that, right? Refresh. Oh! I don't get it. I don't get it. How the fuck does this work? I recommend, if you feel like it, starting from the start, because obviously production value gets better every year because we learn new things. So if you go backwards, it's going to look like it's getting worse because it is. So go this way, I guess. From this way up. Can't you just do earliest first? Oh, I thought this was just to sort for me. I didn't realize that this changed it for everybody. Yeah, I'll do that then. Easy. These are probably fun to watch as well. The Confessional series. We're going to do another one later on. Confessional's probably fun. And then Jeopardy, I think if you're a new player, is just not going to make sense. But this is a quiz show, as the name implies. And then I think auction is actually... Auction might help you understand some team building things, maybe, but they're very long videos, so... Because they're like stream highlights, I guess. Two unavailable videos are hidden. How do I check what they are? Hello? I can confirm that YouTube updated it. How come manual doesn't work? Like if I want to put beginner's guide at the top, does that work? Oh, it did. Okay. I would honestly take out this one, I think. Rise of the Beast, what is Guild War? This one shouldn't be here. I would put the class guide towards the top. Do people use playlist chat? Am I doing this for no reason? I actually don't know. I only do it for music. Only for full Let's Players. Use playlist for the confessions. Yeah, I can see that. Um, usually go through playlists so you don't have to find individual things. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, it should be good. Let's see. What the hell is that emote? Wrong one. How goes it? Hello, Fox. How's it going? Fox, have you finished your Skyscope missions? Because if you haven't, they're ending soon. I recommend doing them. Missions, these ones. Birthday celebration missions. Ending very soon, those ones. Clearing the last few. If you need help, let us know. Fox, have you watched GP for what? I was just shilling my own. So context. At the end of the year, I run a awards show for Granblue, like the Game Awards. And I've done it for 3 years, including last year. And then I was just telling chat to watch it because the topic came up. Granblue Fantasy Awards 2023, 2024, 2025. I use Edge to play a user. There's the link. Production gets better every year. Wow. Regarding the Ilsa update. This seems to be a fix for the case where the damage cap wasn't factoring in the protagonist destruction attribute follow-up when including 4 people proficient. Oh, okay. So your destruction damage was not doing enough. Interesting. Okay, cool. Do I do lore? No, I don't do lore. Fox has a free Wings of Terror. Even more damage now. Yep. Yup. That's right. Who's the unit on the second slot? That is Vardra Halloween. Vardra. It is this one right here. Vardra Halloween. Fox has a free ultimate Bahamut. She's very cute and you're jealous. My phone killed herself because of the zombie. Is Nobio just my best source of healing if I don't have Lucy? I think so. I think so. Doesn't Pumpkin give team immunity to zombie? No. Not against Celeste. How many artifacts are we on, chat? 44 out of 75. I haven't done any of my skips today, I just realized. Where's my phone? Gotta do Sky Leap skips. If you're wondering why Celeste can still zombie you, it's because the debuffs don't come from Celeste, they come from you. Because Celeste is very sneaky. Right? Yeah, let me explain some things real fast. You might think that Oomph, when she has things like, where is it? Boost to light allies' resistance against zombie and curse. You would be correct in thinking that this should work. You would be correct in thinking that this skill here, which gives a 100% chance against zombie, should work. But the issue here is that Celeste is never placing the debuffs on you. Instead, you are placing the debuff on yourself. Celeste is sneaky and puts a debuff on you that puts debuffs on you. So she found a loophole, is basically what happened. Because if you didn't know, you are able to always debuff yourself in the game. In Granblue, you are always able to debuff yourself. So for example, right, if I run Vampy and I run Lich in this team here, Vampy provides me with 100% debuff resistance. This skill here, we have debuff res, right? This is 100%. Lich's skill debuffs our team. If I click it, it still works, as you can see. So debuff resistance is always ignored if you are placing the debuff on yourself. So that's what Celeste uses. Celeste uses the fact that you can't protect yourself from your own debuffs. So you go into the raid. Not that one because it's about to die. You go into the raid. And then basically, you know, you take your turn, blah, blah, blah. Alright, I take my turn. Celeste puts this purple debuff on me. It's too low. Yeah, Celeste puts this purple debuff on me. Receives 2 random debuffs at every turn. So she's not debuffing me. Now I'm debuffing myself because of this thing. Which is why I am getting debuffed. That, and yes, this debuff is undodgeable. There's nothing you can do about this debuff. You will always get this debuff. So that's why, even though Fumf is 100% resistant to zombie, you still get zombied. So like I said, Celeste, very sneaky. Is it the same with Iria? Yep, Iria debuffs your team. Same thing there. Good old Dark Rapture, I'm coming. Celeste is very toxic. And honestly, Celeste still deals with the debuffs that the debuff places on you. The problem is that the turn order, how it works, is that Fumf clears and then it puts debuffs, which means that you can clear the debuffs and then you get zombie on you afterwards. But for the rest of the team, it's fine. Can anyone kill the harder version of Lucy? Yeah, after this raid, I can join. You got killed by the opening, you were confused. Yeah, Paradise Lost. What if they mean Fazir? Okay, I can't do that one. Is Marty the only NPC to glow up into an SSR? Nope. There's many, 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 many. Can I join as well? Sure. I think I've already done my host today. Yeah, I've done my host. Unfortunately, I can't give you mine. But if you host, I can join yours. Yeah, Marty went from regular portrait, but the portrait we learned was actually due to the pandemic, right? They said something along those lines. Like she was meant to have one, but they didn't get it ready in time because of the pandemic. Wait, the commander outfit is animated. This one? Yep. Let me get some water real fast, chat. Be right back. All right, I'm back. You did your harder Lucy already. Join this one. Join this one. I watched your video, your bit on Fossology. Your trade was useful. I didn't know you could get so many stones from it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I had a look at those recently because I had so many people asking. And yeah, it's funny because like, I think what it tells you that it can uncap is not the most important thing, right? You can do far 0 at 174. Nope.
容赦はしないわ。
Definitely a dumb question, but I'm guessing it's better to stone 000 over Summer Busted because it's a Providence summon. Entirely depends on what you want to do with them. There's no correct answer here.
容赦はしないわ。
終わるつもりはない。今、すべてを滅ぼそう。黒に染まり、速やかに朽ちろ。
綺麗よ。邪魔よ。邪魔よ。はっはっそこ。ふっそこ。トーラスブロン
Is this Verona FA work on Levy? Yeah, it would.
タイダルワード。ブルーネオレーション。
Better question, what is Summer Busted used for? Mainly a Wind Burst. I have a more in-depth write-up on my Anitix page. Ah, that's not how you spell Anitix.
愛を受け取りました。ライジングソード。テンペストブレード。キューレスリヒト。キューレスリヒト。甘い甘い。
Fox, have you seen this?
容赦はしないわ。無表のイルミネート。
お前の力を使うぞ。パラダイスロスト。
いいとこ諦めないで。諦めないで。二度と道はたがえません。
Turn that into an emote or a command.
いいえ。はっここだここだ。
I feel like I have to show
トーラス
a Vicky here after this raid. This is very important that people know. Hey, is it okay to ask for Spark advice? Yes. There might have been a lot of people asking the same thing. No, that's okay. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to answer questions. Feel free to ask. But before you ask, it's very important that you watch this first. This is really important.
「外しませんように外しませんように」。バカバカ何してるの。ネズ耳がない私なんか全空最弱陰キャダメダメうつねだけが今大事な時に失敗しちゃうの。こんなだから私はダメダメの陰キャだ。私もみんなの力になりたくて。
There we go. That's Summer Vicky's charge attack animation. What was that? That was a charge attack animation. Like I said, it's very important that everybody's aware of that one. I failed so hard. Emote? No. You're talking about the sticker. No, I don't have that as an emote. SMH don't have Doros. Link it to me, I'll add it. I think that's the Doro one, right? I can add that. Is there an April Fool's thing in GBF? Yep. You'll see one in 2 days. Is this the longest charge attack? It might be. I think it would be. I can't think of another longer one. There we go. I added it. If anyone wants another Lucilius, sure. Fox joined this one too. This changes everything. I forgot to add Ipatsu victory animation. Or does he like have a stack of ramens or something? I'm just checking which zodiacs I already have, so I'll ask in a minute. Yeah, no worries. It's full. No, it's okay. Looks like it was pubbed actually. How do you survive? You just have more than 30,000 HP. It goes beyond the top of the screen. I guess my question would be, is there a reason to make Busted 4-star if I don't have Summer Galleon? I have Naro, Corvo, and Vampy at the very least. I think this question entirely depends on, like, where would you use Busted? Like, she's used in a lot of different types of normal attack burst. She can also be used in HL raids, but are those things that you're planning to do or wanting to do? That's what I mean by where are you actually going to use Busted? That's something you should be asking yourself whenever you stone something, and something you should know exactly what to do with as soon as you stone. Otherwise, there's no point in stoning. You're going to stone and then look for setups then. What's the point? Right? For me, I knew that when I got Busted, I'm putting her in blue chest teams for wind. I knew that I was going to do wind burst setups with it in Guild War. I knew that for certain HL raids, I could use it for attacks. Attack X amount of times omens, right? These are just small things. I knew I could also put it in my full autos. It is a very wind-centric summon. I mean, it is a wind-centric summon that it has many versatile uses, but at the end of the day, if you're just a full auto gamer and wins, then it really doesn't matter that much. So what you should be asking yourself is, if I stone this, where am I going to use it? And how much does it improve my setups? And is it something I need to do right now? Those are the main things you should be asking yourself. I have Anila and Pela ticket. Should I spark Sanshira? So Sanshira is available until the end of this year. For that reason, I would actually say pick up Sanshira later on in the year and get one of the other zodiacs. Because Sanshira is available every Legend Gala, whereas the other zodiacs aren't. Your friend's gonna anti-ticket Busted to play Vesusia. You should let them know that you don't need to do that. Busted is very low priority in Vesusia. Out of the ones remaining, if you want like a meta-analysis, I would have to say Katura. But ultimately, I think you can sort of pick who you want. I would say Katura followed by Sidala, Makura. Actually, I did a list recently, didn't I? Where is my list? Something like this, right? You're picking Pela, Kotora, Sidalavadra, Makura, yeah. And then yeah. I also think that Anila on her, yeah. So I mean, you already have Anila, so that doesn't really matter. But this is more for other people who might be wondering. Something like this. I got the screenshot for for Ipatsu, I see. You just got to figure out what you want. Yeah. I would, if you are the type of person to buy scams, there are summer scams next month, which means you have a chance to pull busted then. So I would at least defer your decision until past that date. What are scams? Scams are a type of promotion that Granblue does, and we call them scams because what you get is random. Essentially, it's called Star Special Draw Set or something. We actually had one just yesterday where, actually, we have one right now on the banner, don't we? I just happened to buy it already. This thing here, Star Premium Draw Sets. These are what we call scams. Usually, most scams, you don't get to choose what's in the scam. So these scams are actually very good. It's still a scam because you don't know what you're going to get, right? You choose a random pool of 10 and then you get one out of those 10. Usually you don't get to choose this and they give you 10 random things. Or not random, but like they give you 10 things and you might only want like 1 or 2 of the things. So we call them scams because you might get scammed, quote unquote. But yeah, some scams are much better than the rest, like this one. This one, since you get to pick and you get a guaranteed, what is it? Guaranteed Damascus ingot and Sunlight Stone. These ones are much less of a scam. Scam chat? No, I've already done my scams. He already ticks busted, yeah. Yeah, just wait just in case you get to save some sunstones if you do decide to do it. That's what I'm trying to say. My account is also age locked. Oh no, okay. That is unfortunate. What's that mean? When you make your account, you can put in like your birthday or something. And if you put an underage number, then you get like a monthly limit placed on your account. What are good skills to run on Kengo? Miserable Mist is always the go-to. No More Doubt is also very good. It's a class skill. And then the third skill is sort of situational. By the way, on the Kengo page, you can see an assessment of the class and the skills as well. So Kengo, if you scroll down here, there's the class assessment. This gives you a brief overview of the class, and it also says which skills are quite good. So in this case, No More Doubt, which is what I was talking about. And then these ones are sort of not very good. So normally you run like No More Doubt plus Mist plus 1. And the plus 1 can be like Dispel, it can be It can be pandemonium. It can be like a bunch of different things, basically. But yeah, skills are situational because like some raids, Mist isn't going to do anything. Some raids, No More Doubt isn't going to do anything. So yeah. Secret Star Blink Slash. It is probably the best ultimate mastery skill, yes. And by probably, I mean it definitely is, but... You were wondering what else to run. Gotcha. Yeah, nah. Like Mist, Miserable Mist is like pretty much your go-to on like every class. Mist plus like some class skills is usually what you do. It's just in the case of Kengo there isn't like two good class skills, so you can just pick something else. Did you guys see the latest Famitsu poll? No, I was meant to check that out on stream actually. I'll do that tomorrow. I don't feel like it now. I did get nearly 5 mil damage. So 000 call is scaled by a couple different things. The main thing is summon damage and skill damage. Summon damage in our grid is coming from Baha and from Baha. Baha has a sub-aura which says amplify summon damage call by 50% as an example. So that's one way. Second way is by putting in lots and lots of skill cap in our grid, right? So we have 95% skill cap, 10% skill amp, a bunch of skill sub. So all of this works. So that's another way. We also start the battle, or I'm meant to start the battle with Freya Key. I just changed my key recently, so Freya Key helps it even more. I just don't happen to have it anymore. And then my characters here, they all provide skill. When in the first or second position, boost to all allies skill damage specs. Neo passively gives my MC attack, defense, and damage cap. And then Sutera gives me supplement Windale's skill damage. So that's what's going on here. This is my pure lazy leech setup where I just join raids that I can leech easily. Tomorrow's Spark stream. Me? No, not anymore. I Spark today. Did you finish all your artifacts? No, I still got artifacts left. 47. Just swap the Opus. No. I don't need to improve that team, it's fine. What did I spark? I sparked my second copy of Volfrid. That's the main thing I did. I have my Spark history page. I sparked twice actually today because we did the step up as well, but here is my Spark history page if you want to see. When are they going to give a second destroyer? Swap keys. Too bad. You Seer ticketed Galleon. Does that mean Seer ticks? I hope you don't pull Galleon by the end of this summer period. It's a little scary. It's a bit early. Is Galleon even in the pool? Yes. Summer characters that are introduced don't leave the pool until like April 14th, chat. It's 15th or 14th or somewhere around there. You can click draw rates and then you can control F Galleon. Right there, Galleon float. 15th, there we go. If I'm never planning on going primal, are gacha weapons mostly irrelevant? Yes, mostly they are. There are some primal weapons you can even use on gacha grids, like the PNS weapons as an example. And they become very valuable, even for magna grids, but yeah, don't destroy them, keep them still. Is Feeny staff a priority to uncap? No. In fact, I think it's quite low priority because we have a very good free-to-play alternative in EXO, which is better in some situations too. Could we add this? What's my main hand at the moment? It's PNS. Ikala Cortisol. It sounds very good. I'm wondering if I can get a better quality one. Or like a bigger one. But I'm lazy. Add. What's the best way to farm skill anvils? When boxing events are around, like right now, boxing events. This event. Mumvasion. I think this is one of the best ways, especially when you're new, because this event gives you quartz, and you need a ton of quartz. Is there a list of summons that can only be summoned once? I only know Belial off the top of my head. I don't know if there's a list. You got 150 Katoro, nice. We have a category page, but yeah, there you go. So on Belial's page, if you scroll to the bottom, you'll see these categories, and in one of the categories, it's called one-time call summons. So there's the list. Oh wait, does that not work for you guys? It might not work for you guys. It might actually not work. Thank you for the subs, Stewie.
Imagine subbing 16 times to a GBF streamer for 16 months. Pepe laugh.
Pepe laugh. It works for you? Oh, okay, awesome. It's a transient list. Okay. The preview confused me. That rainbow damage is a weapon effect? Yes, it is. So the rainbow damage we call destruction damage comes from this weapon here, which is part of the Destroyer weapon series, and you get these from the hardest raid in the game currently, which is Vesusia Genesis. We have a list of the new gift rewards. Yep, on the wiki. Go to the event page. What's the one that absorbs all CT? Typhon. It's this one here. Typhon. I think the destruction weapons, a thing I just didn't think about when they added it is the fact that it's basically like it's like a visual like indicator of an item that you don't normally get to see. Like if I change my, I don't know, my M1 fist in my grid to an M3 fist, like you'll just see bigger numbers, but there's not like a obvious visual indicator. So I think this is actually cool by Cygames because it also gives players something like, hey, I see someone else with this rainbow damage, I want it too. I've consulted your anti-ticket recommendations, but I'm still in doubt of what I should pick. What should I pick recommended based on my pool? If this is your entire character box, I'm not looking through it. No, I'm not looking through this. Give me a list of characters that you're thinking of. Sorry. It's much better for you to do that as well. It's better for me and better for you to actually think about what you want. So think about what characters you are thinking about. And give me a short list, and then I can help you from there. I think it's a lot to expect somebody. No, I'm not saying I'm not doing this because like I'm lazy or something. I mean, I'm not going to lie, that is partially the reason. But honestly, I think it actually helps you as a player if you think about what you want. And also, I think it's much more fun when you pick something that you like as well. It's better to understand the character kits, yeah. And like in the list, many people have actually gone to lengths to sort of explain what the character does. I feel like most things here you can sort of understand without understanding much about Granblue. Horus is one of the main pillars of Light's HL teams. If you don't understand what HL teams, then that's something to ask, right? But you can at least understand that she's an important part of something. She does a very large amount of damage while not needing to click any of her skills. unless an omen requires them. Again, like, there's some things here, but you can understand the gist of what it's trying to say. She provides extra supportive benefits with this skill here. Defense is boosted, debuff is boosted, at end of turn restore all allies HP. Okay, seems good. Giving their team extra charge bar and healing. In addition to being a strong pillar of HL, she's currently needed for the best light team comps to solo this raid as well as this raid. Okay. Right, and then there's also a list of characters that she's commonly used with. Like, you don't even need to get to this part, you can just read this bit. Call piece to light charge attack teams. Fulfills many omen conditions. This might not make sense, and that's okay. Feel free to ask questions about things like that. But yeah. So I can learn how to synergize. I don't think you need to worry too much about synergies if you're new. I feel like people looking for synergies are very often coming from other games like Genshin and stuff. But in Granblue, characters sort of work on their own for the most part. Like, I'm not saying that there aren't combos or there aren't synergies between characters. But what I am saying is that it is far less impactful than a game like WoWa or Genshin or things like that. What's HL? So HL is a high level. It's short for high level. And it is referring to the hardest raids in the game. When people say HL, in general, if you're talking to someone who let me rephrase. When I say HL, I'm referring to... When I say HL, I'm referring to these 3 raids. Just those 3 raids. That's it. The hardest raids in the game. Hexachromatic Hierarch, Dark Rapture 0, Vesusia Genesis. That's what HL means. If you hear other people say HL, they might sometimes refer to some of these lower ones. But in general, when you hear HL, it's these 3 raids. Subby demoted now. Yeah, and it's an evolving turn. Basically, as new things are introduced that are hard, it's going to be those ones. Yeah, HL is essentially things that you want to manual. And the things you need to manual is sort of up here. Everything below this, you can sort of full auto and be okay. What's a worse raid to try to join before it's cleared? Whamness or Wings of Terror? You can join either one. Wait, what's a worse raid to try to join before it's cleared? Oh, as in like, which one's dying quicker? I think they're both dying really quickly at the moment, right? But, who was it again? Gitsbroom. I understand if, like, many of the descriptions here are probably going to be maybe a bit too in-depth, or like there's going to be lots of things that don't make sense. So feel free to ask, but at the very least, I think like have a look at who you're missing in the top tier and then think about which characters you would like to pick. And then I can help narrow down from there. I'm not telling you to go read every single little thing about everything. But I personally think picking a character from up here is nice. So not a summon like Bastet or a weapon like this. I'm leaning for Atum because I have Anturia and Sturm. Maybe I could get Sanchida. Atum is quite a good charge attack character, and early on, charge attacks do a lot of damage, and he does skill damage too. I think Atum's weakness as a new player is that he doesn't normal attack, which isn't an issue in a charge attack team, but you might just be lacking some things early on for that. You said you're missing Sanchira. Sanchira is available for the rest of the year, so you can pick her up at any point. If you happen to have a spark on this banner, you can consider sparking here or the next banner. Those are both good banners. But yeah, good character. He's pretty much used in every single charge attack team, which is the core of Fire Vesusia at the moment, which is like one of the hardest raids in the game. But as a new player, that's a while away, right? So that's something to consider too. Katura Sensei got Orology and Sparking Ray should be easy. I would not recommend Sparking Ray as a new player. Like I think you're looking at this, and once again, these are like things to consider, but I wouldn't go out of your way to force synergies. This isn't like other modern gachas. Katura is another very good character. I think between the two, I would personally say Katura has a bit more general use cases than Atum. But you don't have to worry about Sparking Ray. I just want to make that clear. Ray is pretty much a manual only character, and it's for endgame content, and that endgame content is a while away. You're much better off picking, when you're sparking, you're much better off sparking someone that is more generally useful. Ray currently is in this tier for me, which is, she's good, but you're just not going to be using her for a while. Ray has an interesting kit. Ray has a very interesting kit, yeah. Her kit's quite unique. Endgame content in GBF is really quite different. Why is Baizha up there alone? I don't think any other Earth character reaches that tier. I missed what Philo said. What did Philo say? I know it'd be maybe a lot to ask, but it'd be really nice if characters had tags saying what to focus on. There's a lot of nuances lost when you strictly categorize characters like that. Yeah. Put it this way, Percy is considered normal attack character. When Siete first came out, I was using him in a charge attack team. Why? Because he simply has an unworldly charge attack. That's it. Octo boom boom boom. Octo, oh no. Has Octo ever landed a correct boom boom boom? So in your opinion, does Katura have more general use compared to Artum? So Artum is a charge attack character, which means that at end, I won't say at end game, at the point where you're trying to optimize your full auto teams, charge attacks are inherently slow. That's just how they are, because they have longer animations, right? There's a reason why in my current team I have charge attacks off, right? So as you optimize your full autos for speed, you do charge attacks less and less. What this means is that you end up using charge attacks only when you need to, which is, in Artum's case, HL raids. HL raids and Makoto Maka, right? Because that raid sort of forces charge attacks. So Katura is a normal attack character for the most part, which means that she has more use in full autos and HL raids. Does that sort of make sense? And this is true for most charge attack characters, by the way. Any wind grants here? I seem to have misplaced any that came out in the past 3 years. Oh no. You thought Katura was charge attack? No, Katura is mostly normal attack. If you look at her kit, many things just happen based off normal attacks. This skill here, it amplifies your normal attacks. It gives you triple attack rate, yeah? So that's normal attack. This skill here, it makes you counter, which is another form of normal attacks. And then this skill here, after both Katura and MC triple attack, you can only triple attack when you're normal attacking. It activates her second skill. So yeah. Normal attack based character. Yeah, we're talking about Dark Katura, not Wind. Wind Katura's charge attack. That one's a charge attack character. Is there a guide for artifacts? No. A guide for artifacts is pretty impossible, unfortunately. The closest you're gonna get is this. The closest you're gonna get is that. I don't know when the last time Vasky updated that is, but yeah. The game recommends artifacts for characters. They do. They do. So if you click on a character, click on equip artifacts, then at the bottom right, there is this skill utility rate button. You can click that and then you can sort of get an idea of what people use. Vikala Cortisol. Clarice doesn't recognize it as an emote yet. Guess I'm just what you call it, FOMO. You think you're unsure, you have FOMO. You have to just, at the end of the day, both characters are good. I would choose based on the element you want to improve. What are some good units to run with Olivia Earth? I'm running Basso and Raziel. I don't know if there's better options. I think those options are quite good already. If you have Makura Valentines, that's another good one. Super Sidala is also quite good. Any character that does good normal attack damage, really. Uriel works as well. But your current team sounds good to me. Berceau needs buffs. Buff icons to activate her passive. So putting Berceau here, it says, where is it? Before attacking on a turn, Berceau was granted 5 or more buffs by other Earth allies. But this particular passive alone, it's sort of nice to have Olivia and Berceau together. Thoughts on using a Zero ticket for Vesusia? My thoughts on using a Zero ticket for anything ultimately is going to be me asking you a set of questions. Where are you using it? Do you have a setup in mind? How often do you think you'll use the thing? And do you think you'll get good use out of it before you potentially pull a dupe from the gacha? And are you going to be okay pulling a dupe in the gacha? If you don't have an immediate answer to all of those questions, you've got to think about it a bit more. Vikala Cortisol. All my things are maxed out, chat. I have to wait for April 1st. I'm silver barring my relics because fuck. The rusted ones? Seer ticket is that rare. Seer ticket requires 150 gold moons. And that takes you... I don't know. How long does that take you, chat? I see we figured it out the other day, didn't we? As a new player, it's going to take you a long time to reach. Yeah, it's a huge opportunity cost. It's longer for new players because you're getting much more new characters. Like, put it this way, look at this. So this is my Spark history in the game. This is basically when I started the game. As you can see, when I'm starting the game, I'm getting 1 gold moon. And you need 150 of these for a Zero ticket. Think about that. 1 gold moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold moons. 1, 2, 3, 4 gold moons. Right? 2, 4, 6, 8. This is the Super Muku banner, right? So this is Super Muku banner, so that's why there's more there. But you can see that there's generally a good amount of new characters. But as you progress and play more in the game, new characters, none today. New characters, none. New characters, none. New character 1, 2. New characters 3. So as you progress more in the game, you get more and more gold moons. But at the start, you're just missing so many characters. You're going to get new characters instead of moons, right? So yeah, it's going to take you, I'm just going to say conservatively, it's going to take you like two years-ish to get 150 gold moons. So it's a huge opportunity cost. And yes, keep in mind that I spend money on the game. Like much more than the average player. You are not getting 300 moons a year without dropping a sizable amount of money. Yes. Did someone say 2? You don't get 2. You don't get 2 in 1 year. It's cool. Earth Olivia has a Keyblade. Yes, yes. Are there any characters to use as a sacrificial lamb for Icarus? I'm planning on using him with Ragazor and Grand Percy with normal attack. Well, Ragazor is your sacrificial lamb, actually. Because Ragazor dies in 2 turns. Ragazor is the best sacrificial lamb, actually, in Fire. He's so good at what he does. This particular skill here, Transcendenza. What is it called? Sorry. Yeah, it gives him Transcendenza effect. And you can see that... Where is it? What does it say, Chad? Is it on the buff? Oh no, it says here, yeah. Will be knocked out when the effect ends. So after 2 turns, he gets knocked out right there. So put Ragazor, Percy, plus another character. And then once Ragazor dies, Icarus will come in. Pretty good combo. I've been playing for 7 years. I have 2 illustrious, but I bought tickets or ticket because I didn't think I'd be able to use them. I regret that now. Yeah. You should never buy a Sierra ticket unless you're about to use it. There's no point in buying a Sierra ticket before you use it. Like if you're not planning to use it immediately, sorry, I should say. Can you stop Ragazor's knockout by giving him Undying? I don't think there is a way to give Undying to another person, but you can extend the buff. So if, for example, you can use Holiday Kane or Viking to make that 2-turn buff, a 3-turn buff, or a 4-turn buff. Have you done a Fate episode? Pretty cool reason for it too. I have. She's super cool. I'm glad I got her. If you guys have Burst So, I would also read her Fate episode too. It's related to Olivia's. Olivia's a very good character, by the way. One of the best permanent characters. Olivia carried you up to Far Zero. 3 Wings of Terror. I have Olivia, she pairs so well with Uriel. Yeah, the great thing about Olivia is that she pairs well with like many characters. Like her buff is just generally good. Knocked out generally goes past can't die effects. Is Earth Olivia free? No. Earth Olivia is a permanently available character, so you can pull her at any time in the gacha. She is often many people's high priority list for surprise tickets, which are like paid selectors you can buy. The YouTube number is so balked at the moment. The viewer number. Every stream is two. I guess YouTube servers are fucked at the moment. I learned that Dark Zoe is actually her grand version and not her summer alt. Well, I'm gonna be a bit of an actually gamer here. It is her summer version. It's both. It's her grand and her summer. In fact, it was originally a summer. So, yeah, what happened was this Zoe character, when she released, was a summer character. You can see summer character. So she is a summer character. But back when Zoe released, in the year 2016, the meta was very different. And you didn't really need to build different elements. You could just run one element for everything in the game because there wasn't elemental resistance. What Zoe enabled was for you to run like... Okay, so basically this skill here, Conjunction, reduces all your HP to 1. You might think this is bad. But she also gives you a very powerful defensive thing, which is that you can't take damage for 1 turn. So what would happen is that you use Conjunction, you go down to 1 HP, and back when grids were really weak, you can use mods like this, which give you Enmity, which is more attack the lower your HP is, to get a high amount of raw damage. Enmity is one of the mods in the game which is really, 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 really powerful. But it's only powerful because of its condition. So being put to 1 HP by a character skill made it so you did a shit ton of damage at a point where most teams weren't doing a lot of damage. And that's because of just how the math works for Enmity. So, this character Zoe was so strong that she was being used in all different elements as well. You would run Enmity weapons and you would click this skill and suddenly every team does damage. And she was so polarizing that Cygames ended up adding her as a grand character because she was that important, and making her seasonally limited felt bad. So that's the story of why Zoe is a grand and a summer. Ribbon uncapped when? Does classic special draw add up to premium Gala Spark? No, classic step up is its own separate thing. How long have I been streaming? 11 hours and 30 minutes. You wish they'd reverse it. At this point, they could reverse it, yes. But I don't think it will get reversed. Is there a secret to streaming for so long? I don't think so. I think I'm just weird. Is Enmity still common these days? Enmity at the moment is really only used in Wind. Wind has the most support for Enmity. And Enmity is still very, very, very powerful. It's one of the strongest raw attack modifiers in the game. But once again, it depends on you activating Enmity. Currently, the way Wind does it is with a class like Spartan, sacrifice 40% of your HP. Every element can use this. It's more that Wind has other support as well through weapons like this, which means that we take 20% of damage at the start of the battle. And this weapon also gives us big enmity, as you can see here. So this weapon and Spartan skill, and we also have a summon called Demon Brim. This is a wind-only summon, which also consumes 25% of HP. So basically, Wind has more tools than most other elements. Now, that being said, I'm actually not sure if we have room for enmity anymore with all these new grand weapons. With Volfred weapon, I don't know if we have room to put it in, but we'll have to see. Because like even this year for Wind setups, I wasn't using Bream. So here, Guild War. This was my setups last year. My setups last year, as an example, I'm running 2 of those enmity weapons. I'm running Molonlabe, but I'm also not using Bream because Owlcat was better. So yeah. But having this much raw damage lets you do really wacky things. Like this was the setup last year. Normally things like Naru and Vampy are like really hard to cap, but with this much raw damage, we can sort of ignore the boss's defense because we just do so much. We have such a high attack modifier that it doesn't matter anymore. Like we're at 1 HP, right? And we're using the boss's damage against him basically there. We're purposely putting ourselves to 1 HP by taking damage from the boss. And then killing them that way. Will I survive Water Guild War without Octavia? Yes. So now that we have Volfred, it's like the only spot for Volfred is like here, which means we're giving up our biggest enmity mod, which means that this sort of loses its value too. So yeah, I'm not sure if Wind's enmity meta is going to stay for much longer. Like this raid was also not enmity, as you can see. No enmity here, no enmity here. This is stamina. So it was only this fight where we were actually using the enmity. But what I will say about the new Volfred Sword Grid is that we are lacking a lot of raw now. We had one of the best raw attack modifiers to basically no raw attack modifiers, so we'll have to see how that plays out. I haven't done any testing because I haven't uncapped my second one. Is Showfist still usable for enmity? Showfist is not something I would bar these days because there's a better version of Showfist, which is the Noir Sword. But if you already happen to have one, then yeah, you can use it. But I would not uncap it. Do we get another roulette tomorrow? Nope, roulette's over. But we do get a new banner tomorrow though. Any kings have Wings of Terror raid? Wings of Terror dies so fast, right? Fox, when you enter, you're doing the load screen click, right? This thing. Ready? Like this one.
so that you don't have to click anything. You just have to get one button off, any button. So that's one thing to do. And then another thing to do is to go to menu, settings, battle, and then to turn off live battle feed. This will also help a lot in PBHL, but just remember to turn it back on. Otherwise you won't be able to see honors. By turning this off, what this means is that in the battle, nothing will happen until you click a button, right? So in a raid like PBHL, that means if I join, I can stay here forever. It's never going to update. 72%, right? Until I click a button. But the main thing is you cannot see honors. So if I like scroll down, there's like no honors here. And you can't also see stickers either, is the other thing. But you can see that the raid's probably dead, but nothing's happened until I click something. So I'll try clicking something and then the raid's probably immediately going to be dead, right? What this means is that you don't have to worry about how you know how PBHL like does a bunch of animations when he's changing phases and stuff? This means that it's easier when you join to get your attack off without being stun locked by animations. So like now I can join, I click a button and I've got it off no matter what now. Chat, don't kill before Fox joins. Oh, did someone auto backup? I see. Chat room, if you have auto backup on, please make sure to like be careful when you're joining. Because if you have auto backup on, it applies to not just your host, but other raids that you join as well. Pikmin says no one's joined mine yet. I'll post it in Twitch chat as well. There's Pikmin's one. What was the Ilsa? Was it a bug? It was a bug. Sounds like Svelga was doing less damage than it was supposed to. Azure has another Wings of Terror. When are we getting another scheduled subtix? We usually get a subtix with collab events, and there's a collab in May, so expect one in May. You want to get Cag Clarice. Is that a good pick? It's a very good pick. No collab for Steam accounts probably. I doubt it. As in like, I think Steam's gonna get it. I personally think if Steam doesn't get Full Metal Alchemist, they've really fucked up. I would be baffled if it wasn't there for Steam. Auto display backup request should be disabled. No, what I was saying is, like for example, when I click request backup, do you see how it says a backup request will be automatically sent at the start of battles? I can enable this or I can disable this. The problem is if you enable this, if I enable this in my Belial raid, it's not just for my Belial host, it's any Belial I join. It's going to send out a backup request, which is usually fine, but sometimes people in chat are going to give out hosts specifically for other people to join and try to get like their clears or something, right? If you join that and you have auto request backup, then you're sending it out to the world, which means other people can join before the person who was meant to join is able to join. Does that make sense? So just a moment ago, IC hosted a raid. Someone accidentally had auto backup on for that raid, which meant that the raid died before the person was able to actually get in and actually do something. I think Cygames should really separate the auto backup between your host and when you join, but currently it's the same setting. Whatever you have for your host is the same as whenever you join, which is sort of silly. May I ask, from your experience, which months of the year do they tend to release strong seasonal characters? Any of the seasons. So that's Valentine's, formal, summer, Halloween, holiday. All seasons. Oh, do you need regular Proto Baja, Fox? I have regular Proto Bajas, if you still need more. The code from YouTube. I don't actually know if this is what Fox needs. I'm good on Bajas. There we go. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. A free Belial, by the way, chat. I wish I Must reran. You weren't playing back then. Can they release this outfit for Orcus? Look at Black Knight looking at you there. She's not impressed to see you. Are newbies accepted to leech far raids? Currently it's the last one, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea to join. I think it's okay to join these days, yeah. Do try to not die on entry, so try to have above 30,000 HP. And when you join, give it your best shot, right? But yeah, it's fine to leech. Why do you think they swapped Tien and Song's class identity? I don't understand the question, sorry. What's my favorite class? Mana Diver.
Not visually though. I hate Mana Diver visually. Gameplay wise, I really like Mana Diver. There might be some people in chat who can even give you free Far HLs. But it's sort of getting late into the night, so I don't know if people have hosts left. You haven't touched Steam, but do you know you can use your Steam wallet? In fact, you have to use your Steam wallet. Looks like Flipperick has a host for you there. I didn't host mine yet. I can host it too. Alright, looks like we got a bunch of hosts. Machi Steven. What's the fastest way to unlock Leviathan? Join Leviathan raids and just spam it. And then hope for the best. And then you can buy it from the shop if it still doesn't drop. Can you get Minno on Levy M3? I don't think so. Let me check. Let's check. Mana Diver. Nope. It has to be M1 or M2. Sorry, not M2. M1 Impossible or Extreme. So it's Extreme or Impossible. They should make it an M3. It's a bit mean. It's not an M3. Honestly, it's kind of hard to play a class other than Mana Diver. If you have Fighter Origin, I think Fighter Origin becomes that. I just like Mana Diver more personally because in any RPG, I always tend to like the mage classes a little bit more. And the other thing is I love how Mana Diver has like different modes to play. Like Fighter Origin is always to me like just normal attack. Unga Bunga class. Whereas like Mana Diver is like it has the normal attack mode and then it also has like the Agastya Minno mode, which I think is really fun. Thanks guys, but it's full already. Oh no. There's some other codes in chat, Machi Steven. So hopefully not all of them are full. Flipperick has another one there. For her Svelga is Soldier mandatory, yes. Soldier does things that no other class can, so yes. Most burst setups are going to be Soldier. Some full autos are going to be Soldier. Amaz has a code, nobody's joined yet. Yeah, Steven, there's another one there. YouTube code. My favorite class skin at the moment? Doctor. I wish I get to use Doctor. I'm sad that I don't get to use Doctor. Freak. Are you saying liking Doctor is freak level worthy? Captain. What's the best skill damage based MC class? Mana Diver. Do you need soldiers EMPs? I don't remember. One less Titan, I guess. You do need soldier for the better ones? Okay. Wow. I see you should have thought about it. I see you should have thought about it.
レビリューサフリュー
この戦慄にひれ伏せ
I take it all back. I think Chaos Ruler's aesthetic. Yeah, Chaos Ruler's cool too. Hi, I'm new to this game. Where is the best place to rank up?